Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Give a fuck about your feelings. Yeah. Who gives a fuck? All of them niggas complaining. Tough from the second I came in. I done been through more shit, post shit to the top, now I'm faded. I don't give a fuck where a nigga been, where a nigga gone, or what kind of shit he been through. Yeah. Watch niggas ball, shit I couldn't score. I done sat up on a bench too, now a nigga fly by, jumping out the drop ride. Haters see me when I hop out. When a nigga didn't stay big, was the only time I copped out. Yeah. I'm asking God questions, what we fighting for? We never answers back, what you crying for? Rock bottom, not going up, fuck slowing up. I'm drinking, yeah. 3 hoes, all 4 of us, I'm thinking, yeah. Know some niggas at the bottom, and they still in it. Ask yourself, nigga, who really give a fuck about your feelings? Give a fuck about your feelings. Give a fuck about your feelings. Give a fuck about your feelings. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Give a fuck about your feelings. Who gives a fuck? Rolled up lace with the angel dust. Murder one homicide when it came to us. We came with the bill when it came with cuffs. Fame and trust, it don't mix like oil in the water. Feds on my door, I'm boiling the water. Need those chips, might go in the 4th quarter. When you get money fast, life gets shorter. Nigga hit your head, then nigga gon' mop him. Nigga play Batman, nigga gon' rob him. Looking at my rap sheet, nigga won't argue. Nigga talk a rap beat, nigga no problem. Coming from my head, just my dog me. Pussy in the bread, people calling me. Money in the back, nigga calling me. With the pussy ass crack, gon' follow me. Now I'm talking about 500 dirty with my daylight. Them young niggas hit you in the daylight. Young nigga told that nigga. Niggas turn on you, they ain't pay right. 100,000 with a cross in the middle. Flame both sides with a cross in the middle. All I be with a cross in the middle. Give a fuck about your feelings. 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 Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? Give a fuck about your feelings. Who gives a fuck? Chase don't care about you. Why should you care about him? Nobody cares.
Good morning. There's nothing going on with me. I was listening to this lady this morning, and she said some stuff that was resonating with me, and I said, let me just go ahead and hold on a second. I don't know why that's playing. There's nothing going on. This is one of those channels. Anything happens. There's nothing going on. I promise you guys. Nothing is going on. So stop thinking something is going on. Stop thinking there's something going on. There's nothing going on. I just feel like getting on this back channel and just, play this thing here. Nothing. Sometimes you have to just release. So I was listening to this. Shout out to Michi X. She was playing something. It was referred to me this morning. Sometimes when you're thinking about something and all of a sudden your phone pops up or what's something you're thinking about, and I'm like, wow, I need to play this today for someone because you never know what people are going through, and that is what it's all about. I just want to get on this back channel and relax, release, let go. Just let go sometimes. So I wanted to play this for you guys, and it really resonated. This is shout out to her. This is her commentary. It's her commentary. I just wanted to shout out. Hello, Sylvia and Chad. Can't stay stopping in to say hello to everyone. Hit the like button. Thank you, Anna. Good morning, sis. How are you? How are you? There's nothing going wrong because I know folks, language is on my this back channel is not something. But let me play something for you guys. So it's gonna resonate with some of you guys. This is a blogger, and I'm gonna play it.
Let's talk for a minute before I get into the topic of today's video and talk about this situation with Colin Kaepernick and Nike, right? I want to give a perspective that everybody else is probably not taking because we tend to, as people, like I talk to you all the time, we tend to run with whatever's fed to us, and we take off and we believe whatever people tell us, and we just run with the crowd, right? So I just want to throw a different perspective out there about all of this. I think had we left it at that perspective, that's a perspective. That's not our perspective, right? So at the end of the day, it is important that when there are things put out in the media about Black people that come from a white people's perspective or coon-ass Black people, that there needs to be another perspective given and another opinion from Black people who want to fucking keep it real, right? So, and that's what I do. So if anybody has a problem with that, like my title says, unapologetically me, I give no motherfucking fucks what you think about me, right? And let me tell you, that's something else somebody has to say too. Why you always cuss all the time, Michi? Why you can't ever tone down your the way that you talk? Let me tell you something. This is who I am, okay? And at the end of the day, if I worked on not cussing, it would take me so much effort to not cuss because that's not who the hell I am, that I wouldn't be able to be myself. My conversation wouldn't flow. You wouldn't see who I am right in front of you, right? So I want to say that in all of this, as I'm saying this, I hope that some of y'all will learn this. At 39 years old, I don't care what people think about me, right? And I hope that you will find that I don't give a fuck deep down inside of you and not care what motherfucking people think about you, right? I want people to understand this, that we spend too much of our damn lives trying to be what society and other people tell us to be, right? There are people who don't want me to cuss, but there are people who appreciate my cussing because they cuss too. I think that cuss words are very nicely sprinkled adjectives that add the right tone at the right time to the right motherfucking sentence, okay? If you don't feel that way about cuss words, then that's cool. You have the prerogative to feel that way. But what you don't get to do is put me in a motherfucking box. If you stop cussing, I'm not watching you no more. Right, sis? This is what I'm saying. That I have learned a long time ago in my life, right? When I was little and I wanted to save every homeless person, I wanted to ask every person why they was crying. And my mama used to always tell me, you can't save everybody. You can't save everybody, right? And so I had to learn that I can't save everybody. And so with that comment that you just made, sis, that is where I'm at. Like, I'm not trying to reach every goddamn body.
Hello.
I'm trying to reach those that let me be me and they okay with me being me.
Me being
And
me.
So I want you to fucking work on being you exactly the same way, right? Because this is the thing. This is the thing here. We spend too much of our goddamn life trying to be what people tell us to be. Right?
Hello.
So, and that comes from people's opinions. If they don't like your outfit, they want to talk about that. If they don't like the way that you talk, if they don't like the way you do this or you do that, everybody has a fucking opinion. And too many times are we judging ourselves based on what other people have to say about us. But what I want you to know is it doesn't matter because you can never fucking please everybody in this goddamn world. Everybody is not going to like you.
Hello.
Never. It is impossible for everybody to fucking like you. I'm telling you right now, for as much as everybody thinks that everybody loves Beyonce, there's a group of people that are not haters. They just don't fucking like Beyonce. It's okay. And if you think that everybody has to like you, you live in an unrealistic world and you're never going to get to where you need to be in life, okay? Let me tell you something. The sooner that you find out who you are, you can accept who you are, and then you can begin to project to the world exactly who you are. It takes you a long ass time to find out who you are in this life. When you're 20, you don't know who you are. When you're 25, you don't know who you are. Shit, some of us at 30 don't know who we are. You know, when you begin to find out who the fuck you are and all of your genuineness is when you begin to accept everything about you and you begin to be truthful with yourself. You think that when I sit on here and I talk to people about the truth of what's going on in this world and in this country, that offends them? People are offended by the truth. Let me tell you a truth that will really hurt you, that keeps everybody from being genuine. The truth that you have to give to your motherfucking self. There comes a time where you have to be honest with you, right? And when you are honest about your flaws, you are honest about who you are, and you decide to say, you know what? I'm going to work on the things that I don't like. Give a fuck what you think. I don't care what you like, but I'm going to work on the things that I deem necessary to work on when it comes to myself, right? And then the other things that people may not like, I'm just going to be me because that makes me comfortable, if that's all right with y'all, right? So I don't give a fuck. It's funny because when I first started
Now you see where I'm coming from with this live, right? You guys see where I'm coming from. I'm going to say a choice of couple of cuss words. You might not be pleasing and not might not be okay with you, but I don't give a fuck. Okay? All right. So that's where I'm at today. That's where I'm at from now on. I'm going to be me, whether you like it or not. I don't like to cuss. That's me. I'm going to be me. I'm going to be me. Hello? Knock, knock, knock. Hello? I'm going to be me. Don't give a don't come and tell me, well, Sylvia, you shouldn't do this, Sylvia, you shouldn't do that. I'm gonna do what the hell I want to do. Okay? Got it? All right. Let me continue playing her because she really resonated with me this morning. I needed to hear this, and maybe someone else may need to hear this. Maybe someone else. I'm no longer going to try to be people pleasers. You know why? Because people pleasing don't work. It don't work, folks. It don't work. It does not work. It is Michi. Yes, Groovy Family YTF. It's Michi. I gave her a shout out. Michi X is her name. Michi X. Go, guys, if you want some real talk, listen to her. All right, but Michi this morning, you know how sometimes you have a recommendation, and her video popped up today because this morning I was dealing with a lot of bullshit. A lot. Shout out to my girl, Unique. I mean, you digging me and Miss Fat. Shout out to them because this morning I laid loads on them this morning. But I gotta be me. It ain't about nobody else. It's about me. That's why I appreciate my sis, my little sis. She tell it like it is. She don't care. She don't care. She tell it like it is, and it's where I'm at. So, as I said before, let me finish. Listen. Oh, thank you, Tim. Oh, just love you guys. No, so a lot of people they don't like my fat stomach. They don't like my my short hair. They don't like all that. But as long as I'm satisfied with me, I love me the way I am, and the areas that I want to improve, that's the area I'm going to improve, not what other people tells me to improve. It's going to be what I want to improve. Stuff that has to do with my health. And the last time I checked, I had a pretty good bill of health. Even though the nurse, I'm gonna show y'all something. This freaking nurse stuck crap out of me. Hold on. I got my bonnet on, but look, she stuck the hell out of me. Look at my arms. Look at that. She bruised me, drawing blood on the other day. She bruised the crap out of me. Look at my arm. Old lady. Sorry. But she bruised the crap out of my arm. But I got a pretty good bill of health. Um, thank God for that. But yeah, nurses out there, this woman dug the heck out of my arm drawing blood the other day. Yeah, on Friday. They drew blood. She bruised my arm. And the funny thing is, she was able to get blood the first time because I told her, I said, most of the time they have a problem drawing blood because they usually draw my blood from my arm. That's why I was drinking water that night to make sure I had a good amount of flow. Exactly. She stuck me really bad. Y'all see how black and blue I am on here? She stuck me really bad. Daz is crazy. Why Daz has to come up and put some crazy? Look at that. Look at Daz. Look at Daz. Dad's always got to come in and with some shenanigan. Daz, come on, stop it. Oh, it's crazy. Yeah, Dad, they will be saying that, but I don't give a what? Let me play that song. I don't give a what? Okay, hold on. Let's play this. Oh, crap. All right, hold on. They're giving me my results. Hold on. They just put in my results. What is the password to that thing? Gotta find my password. I don't remember my password to that stuff. We'll 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 do this later. Whenever you go to the doctor and do the blood drawing thing, they send you your results. So I'll find out my results in a few minutes. But anyway, I'm in good condition. If your arm starts paining you really bad, go back to the doctor and get checked for blood clot. Oh, yeah. It doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt at all. It's just I bruise easily too. I have that weird skin. I bruise easily. I got that soft stuff. Might look hard, but I got that soft stuff. I bruise very easily. Um, no, I don't think it's a blood clot. It's just I bruise easily. It's my skin that bruises easily. What was I getting ready to say before I started talking about the doctor thing? Oh, I was gonna go back and play. I remember the last time I was in the hospital for a couple of days, they were giving me insulin shot in my stomach. I'm not even a diabetic. I had a big ass bruise on my stomach. Yeah, it's just like crazy. So it's I guess the Caucasian side of my family's coming out on my arm because we're all mixed like America Dream, y'all. Dream was on here last night. Did y'all know that? Dream came on this live at 4:30 in the morning. Y'all missed him. He was on here. So, like Dream said, he has a drop of black in him. Like I have to show my Caucasian side. I do. When I did that ancestry DNA thing, I have um white cousins in Texas. I need to go find my cuz. My cuz. Let me go see. Let me see my ancestry thing. I do have white cousins in Texas. I have a whole bunch of white people in my side. Got some French and got some. But look how black I look, and I got family. But you know what? My aunt is married to to s- um my uncle's white. He's been my uncle from the time before I was even born. So I've always had white in my family. Always. You knocked out on us last night, left my ass off. I woke up this morning, you were still alive, sleeping, I think. Yeah, I was knocked out. You develop a blood clot? Okay, I will make sure I beware. But it doesn't hurt. Well, ancestry test, I did ancestry. Let me see what was it. Hold on, I'll tell you which one I did. Okay, I did the ancestry DNA. That's the one I did. Yeah. My cousin, somebody named Jethro. He's my third cousin. Jethro is my third cousin. Jethro is my third cousin. Let's see. Let's see what's it. We share DNA. We're what? Let's see. Where relationships supposed to be second cousin removed, first removed, and half cousin, and with 39%. So that's Jethro. Who Jethro is. I don't know who Jethro is, but that's supposed to be my cousin. You know what? Dream might be my cousin. You never know, y'all. It's somebody in Texas. It might be Dream, my long lost cousin. Exactly. I'm gonna show you Jethro. Oh, I'm telling you, it says okay. Let me show you my DNA thing. It says hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm not joking. Third, fourth cousin. That's what they call me. Hold on a second. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. And you know what? It did show my sister was in there too. Hold on. Y'all see it? Look. Look at Jethro. Jethro. He's my cousin. He's my cousin. You see, y'all taking me in another place. Jethro is my cousin. See, you and Jethro, third and fourth cousins. That's what it is. But I'm telling you, I was like, oh my god, got a whole bunch of white people in my, my family. Because what I did a couple of years ago, like about I would say about 6 years ago, I was curious to do a DNA. So they send you a whole kit, right? A whole kit, and you spit in it into this little mixture, and you send it into their lab. It takes about like a month and a half for you to get it back, right? You know how I know this thing is really real? Because it picked up my half sister. She's picked up on my thing as a relative. So I was like, this thing is really real. My sister is in here. So, but she was closer than Jethro. Jethro must be on my mom's. I don't know whose side it is, but Jethro, Janet, crazy. But that's how I knew that thing is real because it picked up my sister, and it saw that she was half. She was half my sister. So it's really weird. I'm my sister that shows up on YouTube, the one that normally. Hold on a second. See if I can still show you the tree. Hold on. It tells me what's my mix, how much white I have in me, the percentage of African. It says that let's see, hold on. We're in Africa. I could tell y'all we're in Africa. It says it's mostly West Africa. Let's see. Okay, it's 33% Cameroon, Congo, which is West Bantu. That's where it has me at. Then it has me in okay, where else it has me? Has me in France. France, then southern Italy. Southern Italy. So my heritage is in southern Italy. You have France and you have Cameroon, which is 33%, and some Nigeria too. Yeah. So that's where my southern Italy, northern Africa, um, France, Cameroon, and some Nigeria. Has four different regions where my ancestors are. And then it says that I'm Afro. Hold on a second. Let me see. It does show the heritage. Hold on a second. It says my family, where my family lives, they have 11 people that matches their location. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see where they live at. Okay, I'm gonna show you my I'm gonna show you my sister. She's like it doesn't lie. Hold on a second, I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna show you my sister. You know the one that was in the car with me. That's you see here. It says that she's my half sister, which is true. How did this thing know that she's my half sister? I don't know, but it showed that she's my half sister. Yeah, her and I share the same mom. See, and it has all these other people who's my relative. I have some Regina Mendez, Jethro. They go Jethro right there. Yeah, Jethro's my cousin, 3/4 cousin. Then you have all these other people that's supposed to be my relative. I did reach out to this guy right here because he has the same last name. And then you have, okay, Jacob. I don't know who the heck that is. Let's see. I have all these weird people. Another white person, Diane. She's my fourth or fifth, sixth cousin. I tell you, we all mixed up. I tell you, the girl William, he's white. He's my cousin, fourth to sixth cousin. Another one, Ashley Evans, she's related to me. I tell you, we all mixed up this world. Uh, got all these cousins. Look at this. Look at all my cousins, y'all. Now these are really removed. These people down here are really removed. See all these cousins? Now these are distant family right here. So I don't know. Oh, there go Jamie and Bernadette, Rebecca, Chesnurk. What? I have Jason Hernandez. I got a whole bunch of family, y'all. They go Randy, Herrera. I think that's the Spanish side of my family. You know, girl, I have French and Spanish. Okay, Joanne. I need to find a rich cousin, a millionaire cousin. And you think I could find a millionaire cousin on my side? Yeah, look at these people. These are far away folks here. These are really removed. Let's see. Let's see. Who else am I related to? Am I related to any famous people? That's what I want to know. So I can say, hey, cuz. Hey, cuz. Look at all these people I'm related to, supposedly related to. See all these people I'm related to? Uh-oh, wait a minute. This might look at this. Look who I might be related to. Look at this. Jason. Look at this. Jason is my fifth cousin, only less than 1%. Look at my cousin. Yeah, look at my cousin. Oh, look. Y'all, look at my cousin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Look at my cousin. Don't we look alike? Don't we look alike, y'all? That's my cousin. Y'all, I'm telling you, look at Shirley face. Oh my God. Look, y'all, my cousin. Mimi said no. Look at my cousin. Oh God, my stomach is hurting. Miss, okay, 72 Bourbon Girl. Fifth cousin who counts and can't stand for. What y'all talk to? We got to talk about who's still alive. Yeah, I just have to give y'all some entertainment today. It's my cuz. Y'all been messing with me. This is my cuz. My cuz. Oh God, here's the link. Come on in. Let's talk about. If I do Dallas DNA, it'd probably be worse than mine because her father got all kinds of people in his family. He got freckles, so you know he got a whole bunch of hillbillies in his family. He got a whole bunch of hillbillies in his family. Mm, mm, mm. My ex husband got freckles, y'all. He got freckles. He got red hair, freckles. Y'all want to see him? Y'all want to see my ex husband? Oh God, Lord have mercy. Let me stop. Let me stop before my cousin come after me. Lincoln, come on in. I can care less. Father third, let alone. Oh Lord. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just have to have some laughter this morning. Laughter is good for the soul. The time went back, y'all. Time went back. So we stole away a couple of hour. Oh my God. Where are you at? I know you in the bushes. Hey you.
Sylvia, really? What you looking for? A barbecue?
I'm looking for a barbecue, a picnic.
You trying to pull up on a picnic?
I don't even know why we got on that topic. No, because I said I
About
had
a
a
fifth
bruise.
cousin.
I know what I had because I said I had a bruise. I said, yeah, the white side of me. So that's why I went to the ancestry. Oh God, this is funny. Now it would be funny if I am related to American Dream. It would be so funny if I was related to him. I'm serious. It would be so funny. Uh, uh, uh.
Well, you can both relate to ask questions. Like, I mean, if that be the case, because
I'm just being funny, y'all.
oh, okay, because I'm saying I'm being for real. It do happen sometimes. It really do. It
Mimi
really
said,
do
"Oh
happen.
no, please, Sylvia."
Okay.
I'm sorry. Laquita, I'm sorry. I'm
You
sorry.
at
I
the
didn't
point
mean
where you don't want to know.
to.
You don't even want to know.
No, it would be so ironic for real, y'all. For real, for real.
No. 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 Fifth cousin. I don't want to talk to the third cousin. Girl, what we got to talk about?
Not a thing. Nah, what did she says who said something about they might hit the oil and became millionaires, and then I would definitely like to talk because hey cuz we're related. You know how somebody win the lottery, it's like they get family all from all over. They don't even know where they come from.
They pull up at the nearest event that's coming up. When is the next family reunion? Pulling up. My mama be making me do that. They want to introduce me to folks. I don't even know these people. These is your people. Like these is this such and such and such and such. 16 cousin down the line because he didn't decide to go get married again. No, we ain't doing that.
Hmm.
I got some third cousins that I walk right past. We ain't got nothing to talk about.
Look, Pink Eye said call it dream over.
I dream over.
Oh my God. Oh Lord. You know what? I think the whole dream thing is an act. What do y'all think? I think it's a whole act. I think they all act together. They all come into the chat. They come and
It's
do
an
a little act.
organization. Did you know this? The prosecutor says the Dream Team.
It is.
Yeah, look it up. People think I'm crazy. I'm not crazy. That's where Dream Team comes from. But it went over people's heads.
Really?
That's the Dream Team.
Wow.
Yeah, that's the Dream Team. You check out. Go look at. I mean, I'm just. That's the Dream Team. Trust me. That's where they get that from.
Wow.
Where they get it from? They working hard for the money. Where I maintenance at? Get on up here, girl. Where you at?
She probably sleeping. They were on here late last night.
She
I
was
went
just
to
on
sleep.
she was in
There
the
she
on the
go. There she
chat.
go. There she go. Come on in,
Oh,
high
okay.
maintenance. Where's Shirley at? Shirley held it down. Try to hold it down. Mimi, they were looking
No,
for you
did you?
last night.
But you didn't see it because y'all was on there trying to be doing all the hot dates and carrying on. But truth be told was breaking old wide hips down, breaking them down off of Chuck No Joke panel. You know,
Where
remember
last
when he
night?
was at
Chuck
that? No, Chuck No Joke did the premiere.
Oh.
He chopped the video down when he had the big panel up there when Wide Hips got up there telling all them lies.
Mhm.
Okay, he broke it down. He broke truth be told broke that down when he did the interview with Wide Hips.
Mhm.
And he broke it down from Choke No Joke breaking him down. That man told so many lies. I didn't even realize that he told that many lies.
Wow.
His story. I'm talking about Wide Hips when he was
No,
talking
no.
to. Yeah, and I didn't realize it until truth be told, he put it on his panel last night. Oh man, I was getting mad all over again. I was like, I didn't know this punk said this. He a liar. I'm talking about he was just he was raised in a good home until he watched his mama get beat. When you gonna stop lying? At what hour? How you came up with two good parents, but then you watched your mama get beat when you was little? How's that? How you get both of those lives?
I don't know.
You only 48 years old. He 40 some years old. He ain't even 50 yet.
Mm, mm, mm.
But yeah, truth be told, had him on there last night. He broke it down. He broke this that live down that Chuck No Joke did. It was good. It really was good. Baby, who is this with this? Who is this? The big baby? Big
Marshall.
Marsha. I
What's up?
know.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, Big
Marshall.
Marsha? With the
How
big
you
baby.
doing? I'm doing good. Doing good.
Big baby.
Yeah. How y'all doing?
We're
All
wonderful.
right,
How
all
are
right,
you
all
doing?
right.
I feel great.
I feel
What makes
great.
you feel great?
Huh?
Why do you feel great?
I got a big pay raise last night.
All
I
right.
can't go
Congratulations.
into details. So
You don't
yeah.
need to. You don't need to tell.
Congratulations.
That's enough to know.
Yeah.
He's blessed you. It's good to get a blessing. Give a blessing.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I feel great too. Had some bedtime stories in the middle of the night.
I heard that.
They turned out really well. Now it's breakfast time.
It's breakfast time.
You have to give the great vitamin D and give the great vitamin. Let me stop. Let me just not go that far. It is Sunday.
What time is it in Chicago? About what? 12:37.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. You hit it right on the head. Yep, right on the head. 12:37. Well, how many? She ain't coming. She
Nope.
ain't wretched. She ain't wretched.
He ain't come.
What's up, my
He in the
lady?
chat. You don't want him to come in. Really? That's
Let's
how you
see.
gonna do it? That's how you gonna do it? Let's figure out these fifth and sixth and seventh cousins. Sylvia wants to search for.
Hey, did you see my cousin, Marshall?
Uh-uh. Who your cousin?
I gotta show you my cousin. Hold on. Let me show you
Okay,
my
cool.
cousin. Hold on, let me show you my cousin.
And then you gonna encourage her to show it to you.
Hold on. Let me show you my cousin. This is my cousin right here.
Really?
Oh, hell no.
That's
For
my
You
real?
gonna
cousin.
encourage her.
The
I
fifth.
feel it.
That's the fifth
Call
cousin.
me out.
The fifth cousin. Who goes after the fifth cousin, Marshall?
Oh, that's the fifth cousin.
That's
Oh,
my
Who
fifth
do
okay.
the who
cousin.
do the fifth cousin though?
I don't know who do it, but that's my fifth cousin. I have a fourth
uh,
one too. He didn't put his picture on there. Jethro. Jethro,
They
no,
oh,
can't
okay.
even
Jethro's
answer
my
your
third
question.
cousin. Jethro's my third cousin. Sorry.
Third cousin that is he got an attitude because he's the third cousin. I don't even
Jethro's
be
my
bothered
third
with them
Oh,
cousin.
kind of people.
With a name like Jethro and live in Texas, you could
Oh,
imagine
yeah.
what he looked like.
Yeah.
Like he'll cuss you out and say, no, I am not changing my goddamn name.
Oh,
Hell
no,
do
hey,
type that
changing
cousin
my
deer hunt
name.
and drink beers and smash them
Yeah.
motherfuckers on
Maintenance,
head. Go
talking
ahead.
maintenance in the building. Breaker 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yes,
55.
Yeah.
yes, yes. I'm feeling great. Happy Sunday, everyone.
Yeah.
Happy
I
Sunday to
know,
you
Great
too.
girl.
Sunday.
Hey,
Tiger, great.
How you doing?
You feeling Tiger great? Frosted Flakes great?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right.
Say something. High maintenance? You're not saying anything.
hey, y'all can't hear me?
No, you stop talking.
I'm talking and laughing. I said she over there feeling like Tony the Tiger and she feel great.
Mm.
Congratulations to Big Marsha.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank
Yes, yes, yes. So somebody said they got them some vitamin D last night. Oh
you.
Who got vitamin D? Marshall?
No, no, no.
no,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no,
I
no,
actually I did.
hell to the no.
I did. We ain't gonna go into details though. You feel me?
Okay, we won't go
Right,
into detail.
Yeah.
right, right. Yes, and we all soon as you went to sleep last night, all of us got kicked off the panel. I
I
said,
did.
Sure did.
yes. My phone died. Marshall
Your
phone
phone
died.
died.
Who else? Pretty Brown eyes. All our phones died at the same time. We was like, golly. I think it was like 4 or 5 of us got kicked
Mhm.
out. I said, wow.
Wow.
We was like, even Gucci was trying to get in. Then Mimi came and we was like, well, we all kicked out, so she
Yeah,
sleep. It's over.
it's a wrap.
Yes, yes. Let's see what they talking about today. What's the live about today, Miss CBI?
We're just talking.
Oh, okay.
Hey, hi, she over here looking for fifth cousins, trying to see what they policies looking like.
She tried to see if
Oh,
you
oh my
got
God, she is so funny.
Hey, I ain't mad at you. Get it how you get it. You hear me? Hey,
Yeah.
I ain't mad at you.
I
Yes.
didn't tell her to just go ahead and pull up at the next reunion. All you gotta do is Google it.
Hey, Tupac told us that cousin. That's all you
Yeah.
gotta say. Just talking like a hillbilly around here. Oh, Tanya did too. She got kicked out. I mean, all of us got kicked out
Yeah,
last
sure
night.
did.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Oh no, where Twin at? I don't know where
She was
that
just
child
here.
at.
She was here earlier.
Oh, she was in here. How long you been on?
Let's see. Been on for about 44 minutes.
Oh, okay. Hey, that's a good name, Rob. Silly Billy. Hey, I like that. There you go. You fit in now with your fifth cousin.
Oh wow. Thanks, Rob. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Rob.
Should have.
Where's Dream? Dream was here last night while y'all was here. He came in at 4:30. I saw his message. Y'all must have left.
Yeah, I think we left around because the time changed on us, and a lot of us didn't know the time went
Yeah.
back last night.
Oh
So
shit, did it? I didn't even know.
yes, yes, we didn't know until I looked down. I was like, damn, it was just 153. Now it's 124. I was like, something ain't right. I had a little edible, so my mind was somewhere else. I was just like, oh God. It was like the time went back. I was like, damn, I'm glad y'all told me that. I thought I was tripping over
Child, you
here.
ain't check my community post?
Uh-uh. Oh, let me go check it right now.
Oh.
It's a post before the post. It ain't nothing bad.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
Oh,
think
oh, okay.
I'm not bad. I'm not bad. I'm not a bad girl. I promise I'm not.
Okay.
I can get ignorant. I can admit that, but I'm not a bad girl.
I'm about to go check it right there. Ah, let's see what you did.
People need to share it. I was reminding people that the time was going back, but I hope your brain go back to having morals and values and principles.
Yes, Lord. Loyalty,
Respect.
appreciation, and respect. Yes.
Risa Peck. Risa Peck. Give
Yes,
me some
ma'am.
Risa Peck. Who said that? Who talked like that? Put some respect on my name.
What's that?
Oh, shit. All right. I'm going to have the brain
313.
freeze. Ring gas 313. Oops. I'm sorry. We're on the right channel, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're in the right channel.
we
Oh,
on the
okay.
right channel. Yeah.
No, she puts on her, let me tell you what she did, Jaime. She puts on her title, she don't give a F how you feel about her, right?
Right.
Then she got the song going, I don't give a fuck how you feel about me. Then when people come in the chat and ask her what's going on, there's nothing going on, guys. There's nothing going on.
You get on my
This is
nerve. You
only
know
the
that, right?
channel. This
You
is the
get on my
channel to
nerve.
release. Well, what
You
the
know
hell
we be
these damn
ready to go.
females doing? You got people going in merry-go-rounds. What the fuck? You
You
either want
know
us
we
to
be
bring the
on ready.
guns,
We be on ready mode.
right?
Yeah.
You want us to bring the guns, or you want us to bring the prayers? Which one is it? Then
Okay.
you over here. I
Yeah.
mean, come on, man. There's nothing going on. I just want to release. But then the song says somebody you don't give a fuck about what people fucking think about you, and you got to be
Okay.
proud of it. Which
You
way
say
you
what
want
you
us to
say
go with
with
that?
that channel.
Hell,
Cause I know
I
y'all
thought
gonna
I
be
was
on
straight up like,
1,000. I know y'all gonna be on
Oh,
1,000. So I had to
absolutely.
you
calm
know
y'all
when I'm
down.
pissed off. Oh
Oh,
yeah,
man.
I gotta apologize again. I'm sorry, but when I'm pissed off, I ain't got no other platform home. I don't have a channel, but when they piss me off, I have to release that.
she said,
That
hey,
energy.
Hi, Magnus, you said that like a real homeless cat. I ain't got nothing.
Tanya said, "Don't be clickbaiting, Sylvia." I'm not
Yes.
clickbaiting. I'm not
Oh, I've been
clickbaiting.
on ready mode since
You
Listen.
put a
yesterday.
whole you put a whole pistol on the board, and then want somebody to just hide the bullet on the way in.
Nah,
Come
I just
on.
no. What had happened, right?
Now we got the what
What
had
had
happened shit.
happened,
Yeah.
right?
Okay.
What had happened, right, was I was listening to the lady Mishi this morning, and she just like put a battery pack in my back.
It's always an outside that can tell you some shit somebody on the inside been telling you, and you always think somebody trying to
No,
tell
no,
you
no,
what
no,
to
no.
do.
Did you hear what she said? She
I heard
said
every
that
goddamn thing she said. She just
basically
said it cleaner. She just said a cleaner version of what I've been
no,
telling you.
she basically
Fuck what people
said
think,
basically
and
said is like concentrate on yourself, love you. That's what her title
um,
is.
I think people have been telling you that in different ways.
Yeah, but then y'all still be trying to tell me what to do.
What's the difference? Just because this lady don't know you,
She's
you
not
gonna do
telling
what
me
she
what to
do. You
do.
gonna
She's not telling me
see,
what to do. She's telling me what she did for herself.
girl. She's
I
not
love
telling you
me,
what to
but
do.
I fuck somebody up for playing with me though. Hey, it is what it is. I told y'all God's still working on me,
Lord
so
have mercy.
I'll be
Uh-uh.
still
She's not
trying to
telling you
listen.
what. Ain't nobody telling you. Right. That's all. You learned. That was a learning process that you went through listening to that lady talk, right?
No,
Now,
I
if
just
she
said
would have been on your channel telling you
no.
the same damn
No,
thing, you
no,
wouldn't
no,
have
no, no,
listened
no,
to
no,
her,
no, 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 no,
Sylvia.
no. Here's what happened. Here's what had happened is I
Something
was
always
feeling
had
that way.
happened.
She just gave me confirmation of how I was feeling.
Well, why not put on there? I'm just feeling some type of way today, but come
Right.
in. You come on
You
there like
gonna
somebody
you
about to
gonna you gonna cock a 38 and then come back and then
okay,
lay the Bible down.
get the nines. Like, where we going? Like, come
Oh, I just
on,
want to release. What is you releasing? Satan?
relax, relate, release.
Oh, there's nothing going
It's
on,
called
guys. There's
therapy.
nothing
It's called
going on.
therapy session.
Okay,
My
that's
therapy
what the
session,
title should
so
have said.
it's totally
Therapy
different.
time. Therapy time. That ain't what it said. That thumbnail says squat up. Okay?
See, look at
That's what
Tanya. Tanya said we was ready to fuck something up. Okay,
on a Sunday. I said I cannot believe Sylvia is on a Sunday.
is
Somehow she don't give a F
Mm.
about what somebody think about her. You had all night last night while you had your legs open giving out Cupid advice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was giving out Cupid advice last night.
Mm.
But now
look at
today I don't
Dad.
give a F.
Dad
I
said
don't
he
give
had to
a
put the
F.
gun back in the holster. I was about
See,
to go up
see,
under the
see,
pillow and
see,
pull the pistol
see,
out.
see what I'm saying?
You
You
have
got
people
people out here
ready to go to
confused.
war,
Hey,
baby.
it's nothing going on, guys. Calm down. What is it, a tea party?
Ooh. See, I told y'all, God working on me. So when I see words like that, hey, that's automatic wartime for me.
Now,
It's
Mm-hmm.
like,
which other way you want us to take this? Can you please send out a private inbox?
yes.
Listen, I'll be already ready. You feel me? Brandon, she be like, calm down, bro. I was like, man, fuck that. Then I
Now
calm
look at this morning, the damn DoorDash lady who brought my breakfast. The lady was on go mode outside. She was like, I ride with my nine on my leg. I be telling them bring your ass on. I'm like, what is going on with everybody this morning? I was just saying, I woke up on some go mode. Like, oh Lord. Oh,
Slivia.
yeah. Mimi, why you
Masterpiece.
ain't up here? Latrice, where your at? I mean, where your butt at?
That's the right channel to come. Where Sylvia go? Slipping again, huh? Went
Uh-huh.
all over there
down.
looking
She
at
done
something
disappeared again.
He probably gonna
else. She out
change
here on
his
the
title.
phone. People gonna be coming in calling her, what happened earlier? What I missed?
I
Y'all was up to the
definitely did.
wee hours in the morning. How you miss something?
I saw the title. I said, oh, we got okay. Let me come on up in here. Let me
I
pause.
thought it was a recap.
I did too. I was like, the hell? Then I
I
came
went to
in here
sleep.
and everything was so soft. I'm like,
Hey, maintenance. I went to sleep on watching Truth Be Told, girl.
oh hell.
I was in his last night, girl. He dissected when Wide Hips was over there lying when he was on Tuck No Joke. Baby, he
Yeah.
dissected him all over again.
Ooh, ooh, I gotta
Baby,
watch that. Mm-mm.
I was typing
Mm-mm.
away, baby. I was typing away in that chat. Typing away until I
Baby.
just got tired of typing. Cause people that was believing in him, they was over there calling him a lie. I
That's
said, you
sad.
didn't turn all your people away from you.
That's
They really not for him at all. Like at
right.
Like they know he's a whole liar, whole salvo lie.
Mm-hmm.
You a
You
pope
can't.
liar. I'm talking about he was on there telling that man. The man asked him a question and he telling him something that ain't even got nothing to do with. That's not the answer. He asked a simple question.
Right. And I love the
He said,
men that
what?
came on there.
He said, what level of education? He said, I was a businessman at 15. I bought my first house. Dude, on the other one, you said you was a criminal. You was in jail all
Yeah.
your life. You ain't that old. You only 40-some years old. So, I mean, people back in your days, because you in my days, they did put the light bills and gas bills in kids' names and property. But that's all
They
you
did.
got. That's all you got. You don't got nothing else. And you burnt that up because you a rat.
Ooh, Boy, that man
And he
said
told
that.
it on himself. He told it again. I didn't even realize. You know how you watch a movie and then you
And you
watch it
see
again
something
and you ain't
different.
see. Man, I did
Yeah.
not know. Man, when truth be told, dissected it over again. He kept playing it over and I was like, I didn't know that punk said that. I didn't know he said that. He lied. That ain't even why it happened.
Who
And
y'all talking
He
about?
was talking too fast.
yeah, he was talking too fast. But when truth be told, dissected it, it was like me reading the book all over again, and I missed that part, and I went back, and I'm like, hold on, hold on, wait a minute.
Oh, I
I didn't know, and I was like, man, I was getting mad all over again. Like he had
I
the
know you
nerve to
were.
tell Chuck no joke that he was trying to help R. Kelly make some money. Almost lost it.
Hey, you make a rich man, you trying to teach
You
a rich
pulled up
man
in,
that's been in this for 30 plus years, right?
but you
How
pulled
to
up
make
in the
money.
but you pulled up in the Tatiana car to the Trump Tower. Ain't now one of the maker of that car ain't even in the parking lot. It's not even in the pay zone, where they park the car. That maker, that model of that car is not even out here. That car comes from wherever you come from, and you was trying to help him make some money. I just lost it. I couldn't understand. My head was so tight. I said, Jesus, this man is sitting up here telling this man this. Where do he think he come from? Even Chuck was like, come on, man. We talking about, you was trying to help out. He said, come on, man. You was trying to help out. Kelly make some money. Like, dude, you sound stupid.
Wait a minute,
How?
212. Did you just did you
I did
just
not know he said
I think
that.
from
Y'all got
wherever
to go
he
back and
came?
listen. Man, truth be told, was like, wait a minute. Let me take that back. He replayed it himself. He couldn't believe that man even said that. Choke was
Did you
giving, when I
really
say
just say that?
Choke made him deflect so much, it don't make no sense. R. Kelly ran out the back door when the police came, and then nobody else see him. He ran out the back door, and nobody else seen him.
I can't take you.
No,
Oh
I can't take him.
no, but you really just said that man came from wherever he came from. Did he make it him?
And you said that you was trying to help him make some money. The car that you pulled up in to get your daughter, they didn't even have that car in the lot. It wasn't nowhere out there in front of the trunk, in the back, or the side. They're not even valet parking that kind of car. You're welcome to take a side corner, fire hydrant, whatever, because they're not going to touch it. You get on the panel and say you trying to help this man make some money. Man, my head just was just around like, wait a minute, did he just not say that? Wow.
Oh, she said he couldn't even get in ballet.
The car you pull up in ain't even out there. You gonna have to valet that piece of shit with them tight ass pants on, and you gonna tell on the panel a bunch of people watching that you tried to help this man make some money. That was just over the
I ain't
top
never
with it.
heard that one. That one was too funny.
I'm telling y'all, go back and listen. It's valid. I'm telling y'all, I couldn't believe it myself. I got up and looked at. I went back and looked at that and listened to that mouth again. I said, this nigga can't be serious. And hawked up so much spit. He was talking so fast. He hawked up so much spit. Truth be told, said, yeah, that nigga nasty. Mm-hmm. Where is Sylvia?
I don't know. Woo. Y'all, I can't do this by
I
myself.
am here. I'm listening to what she sent me.
312 is on it.
No, what she sent me regarding the Beckham.
Oh, my chest.
Regarding the what? Sylvia, what happened?
No, we got into that idiot. I don't want to even give him no play.
Stop talking about that wreck. We ain't talking about that. We talking about this pimp slow. And that said that he tried to help R. Kelly make some money, Sylvia. You need to play
truth be told, and let these people be aware of this clown with these hips, ass wet, moist, on that panel line like that over and over and over. They need to hear the dissector. When I say that man dissected that video,
She
I couldn't
got me over
believe
here
it.
crying. Oh, she sounded like that man when it made put some cars together and made.
That piece of shit he pulled up in. Y'all see that video when he pulled up in front of Trump and pick her ass up?
Oh, I ain't never seen that video. Oh.
The only piece of ass car that's sitting right there in the turning part of that damn Trump Tower driveway is his dirty ass car. That little dust box. Then he on that line saying, "Oh, my kids, all of them had cars. All of them had cars.
Right.
All of them had cars. All of them had cars." I mean, he act like this girl is like 40-some years old. Oh, she been in the music business. She went to events as a little girl and did little talent shows. Okay, stop adding a capital T on top of that shit like she really did some shit. She got a Grammy for it at 5. No.
Right.
I'm talking about he on here talking to Choke like Choke come from another country or something. Like he just dumb. He don't know nothing. Are you listening to those dumbass? Now you the biggest dummy.
Yeah. That was one thing I did like about the interview was that Choke he wasn't easy.
Right. No, he wasn't easy on him on one of them questions, and he was making him deflate. I was loving it.
He called a lot, which was funny to me because he was like, "Wait a minute."
Yeah, he got me the way I am right now.
Yeah.
Dude was like shout out to Choke for making him with coming out with them questions. Because I'm talking about when you replay it back, you don't realize they actually said these things. When you play it back, it's like it messed your brain up. Like, did you really not believe? You really believe that's you telling some real true facts? I mean, a fool like that had to rehearse that the night before for it to come out like that.
Yes, and then you know how they talk, and then they talk fast, and then everything is and you're stupid. I'm like, what?
Yeah, and bedroom got 2 eyes in it in the bedroom. Where they do that one at? But you just said, I can't even keep rehashing back on what you just said because see, one stupid ass keep convincing another individual what they believe. That's 2 stupid motherfuckers. One of them in denial. No, I'm just not finna be stupid with you. I'm just not. Sorry. You can't believe that you're telling us truth like this. Then add on top of it and say you were gonna help this man make some money. That was the lowest. That was the lowest. That was the lowest.
They keep trying to insult us about, some of them ain't never had no car.
They ain't had no car. They ain't got no parents. They ain't got no. Oh, yeah, he said they ain't got no car. They ain't got no parents. They don't even know where their father is. They don't know who he is. And she right now don't know who hers is either. Right about now. Right about now, she don't know who in the hell her parents is either. Because y'all done made a fool out of her and she done made a fool out of y'all. Who are you people?
And when he said that, talking about something, they had cars since they was 15. I was like, I got my first car at 15. What are you talking about? Like,
I saw the parent that was doing it, dude. First of all, he couldn't even answer half of the question because he wasn't there.
Right.
He knows is what to talk about. All he knows is to regurgitate what was told to him. He wasn't there.
Right.
Oh, I was going off on something.
True.
Yeah, you was going off on in another penitentiary suit. Nigga, you stayed in uniform. You got 2 different colors. I didn't even know they even had navy blue.
I can't take them.
I didn't even know they had navy blue. The man that been to the navy blue penitentiary. The girl ain't but 20-some years old. Okay? She been sitting in the middle of her bed, in that twin-size bed, while her mama was trying to think up a master plan, sitting there writing and singing poems and trying to make it because she done been on everybody's talent show and South Search ain't called her yet. Thanks to your musty ass. So they lying to her, manipulating her from jail. Talking about you ain't gonna never do it again. And you in jail, in another jail. She been looking at your ass behind bars all her motherfucking life.
Somebody go get
shit. Y'all know it's the truth.
Double walk 312 on your ass.
It just don't make no sense how you just sat over there and lied like that on that damn panel.
Yes. See, what he was trying to do, he was talking while trying to read the chat all at the same time, and he was getting distracted. And he really didn't realize what he was saying because he really told it on her.
Baby, he is the distraction. How dare you allow a panel big as your ass is, baby? Big as your ass is, you are the distraction. Nah. That big musty ass should nothing get in your way.
I swear every time I see that man, I go straight to the hips.
Everything else do too. Everything goes straight to the hips.
I can't stand her, y'all. I can't.
Baby.
All into the day. You ain't never lied.
It's the lies. Like, it's the lies. One minute she get on the stand and tell, and 1 minute she get on the stand and told her truth, and then the next minute she get on the stand and she's still on his side. Figure it out, bro. Figure it out. You ain't got no money still.
I just want to know the part about what was you gonna try to help a millionaire make money? I'm still trying to figure that shit out. Like
I was at the brakes. The brake pedal went dead on stop because I hadn't come to a solution on how to get up out of that jam. I ain't came up with that yet. How the fuck?
Trying to figure that out.
Ass been in the world 40-some years. You been to help this 900+ millionaire,
right?
King of R&B, make some money. He wrap around all these flirtatious ass kids you got, can buy you and the rest of y'all bums out.
Right.
Buy out Baltimore dusty ass, red ass town. You gonna help him? You should have been helping your city. Rebuild that motherfucker so it could stop looking like the flame.
Man, y'all, I got pictures. That motherfucker, man, when I tell y'all, oh my God. Don't let these folks lie to you. I live there.
I'm talking about the whole Baltimore.
I'm talking about the slum.
I'm talking about where he was from. On the side where he come from.
They fixing it up now.
Yeah, they fixing it up now slowly. But that's what you should be paying attention to. That.
Baby.
Like you're trying to help this man show him how to make some money. You need to show you and your kids how to make some money. You've been in jail all their life.
Right. I'm like,
all they know is penitentiary talk, nigga. You got penitentiary talk. You probably eat like a penitentiary.
Yeah. Facts.
If it wasn't for Azriel being in Chicago, eating on crab legs and lobster tails and getting treated like a king like she did, you wouldn't have been hollering king out your mouth all the time. She went and bought
you a home of the crab cakes. So, they eat all this shit.
She went to the grocery store and bought him a cake. Got him a cake. Mikhail got his custom made, baby.
Facts.
Similar to the custom made cake I had for my birthday.
Right.
Like the queen should get. That's what old Az did for old Kev. Got him one custom made, not a store bought.
But that money bracket different. You see the two difference in her money brackets now. When she was with him, she was able to do this.
Right, she was able to do that. See, over here with you, she had to go to the grocery store and buy the lobsters and buy the food and put it in the pan from the dollar store. She had to go and do that for you for that minimum. It was a limit. Wasn't no limit over there.
Oh, yes.
And she got to wear that same ponytail. She can't stop off at Michigan right quick and getting $300-400. I had to do right quick while they custom make this cake over here right quick.
Baby,
she didn't do that over here. She got to slick that ponytail from the beauty supply back.
said a store-bought baby. I'm done. You don't want 312 on your ass, boy.
Baby, leave me alone. Do not let me study. Because when I study hard.
You're killing it, 312. You're killing it. I
Yes,
couldn't do nothing but
he's
laugh.
on it.
Gucci, that nigga said he tried to help the man make some money when he pulled up in a Tatiana ass car, fucking trap ass Ultima, Maximus, one of them fat cars that he pulled up in.
No, I heard that, right? And the first time I heard it, I'm like, dude, how can you try to help Rob make money when you stay with your mom and your daddy?
In the elevator, every time you turn around, always standing by some bushes. I ain't seen you sit on the couch yet.
Gucci. What that remind you of when she said pulled up in a car, it was nowhere around. It came from somewhere where you came from. That sounds like some North Memphis shit, don't it?
Gucci.
Oh,
They're not even valet parking that piece of shit he pulled up in front of the Trump Tower and turned it around in the Taylor circle where the cars pull up at.
They really be putting cars together. They be mix matching car, man. That's why I bust out laughing.
Out of here.
Hey, you know what that reminds me of? Hey, I'm picturing that in my head, 312. You remember Beverly Hill Cops when Eddie Murphy pull up in that hoopty and the valet guy look at him like, what the fuck am I gonna do with that?
Hey, what you want me to do with this? I'll pay you to get the fuck out
care
my
of
face.
it.
Fuck out of here. Nigga, I'll pay you to get the fuck on. The valet man gonna pay you to get the fuck on. You downtown in front of what? Right here with that? Fuck you doing dropping off people? Who is you, the delivery guy? The water boy. Who are you?
This Rob case, boy, I ain't never seen so much broke millionaire in my life.
It's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
Nigga embarrassment at its finest.
My God.
Man, don't fuck with 312. She on your ass,
nigga
boy.
Embarrassment, baby. I had time last night, and I gotta say it, man. Shout out to Truth Be Told, man. When I say he put the dissect tools out, it made me check it out. I said, hold on. Shut the fuck up.
Put it on your wall and tell us to go check it out so we could have checked it out with you.
No, y'all was y'all was at the club last night. Checking dates and being cute with it shit.
I could have leave the club.
We couldn't get in.
But I had the club at my crib too, so I was like kind of multitasking. So I couldn't really get on. I couldn't get in there with y'all. I really couldn't get on there with y'all. So I had to stay on over there by Truth Be Told, where he could be in my ear and I could still multitask.
I feel you.
Hey, 312. Last night I couldn't get in no club because last night I had middle of the jacuzzi party at the house.
Oh my God.
We all got kicked out.
Baby, Gucci, they was doing a whole lot on the time last night. I was peeking in and out in the bushes, but I said I can't even do it. I had to just stick on the device where Truth Be Told was dissecting them wide hips.
Oh, I would have been on the floor.
I'm talking about he was a whole judge stopping in and he was like, wait, dude, can you just answer the question? Don't y'all recall Choke No Joke was like, dude, I just asked you a question. Can you just answer the question? It's like he never answers the question. He comes with the whole bibliography of some old other ass shit.
But you know what,
312?
You know what, 312? And I was kind of glad at the end when people was calling in. It was other guys that wasn't in the KL sector. And one guy, he told him that. He was like, every time they're asking you a question, you go around it. And he was like, man, what do you mean? He said, well, Choker asks you a question and you'll start talking about something else. He said, you never give a direct answer.
Right. Yep, and they did it again last night. And when Truth Be Told was dissecting that motherfucker, honey, I was like, wait a minute now. Go ahead now, Truth Be Told. This is some bullshit. This is some extra bullshit he lying about.
Let me ask
you just listen to him talking about he offered somebody 10,000, nigga.
Right.
That nigga ain't got $10,000. That nigga, you know what?
$1 in his pocket, really, nigga?
Hey, you know what?
If you had $10,000, you wouldn't have pulled up in front of the Trump Tower in that piece of shit ass car that needed to be towed to the nearest pound.
Right.
And you know what get me?
Somebody should have been giving you $300 to donate that son of a bitch to the Salvation Army.
The Salvation Army gonna tell you they don't want that. Send it to the junkyard.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
On the panel right now.
You back later. Hello.
225 for it, maybe.
Right. Shit.
Hey, man.
He could have donated that motherfucker to his old boy. To his that old muskrat mold over there. He could have squeezed in there for a little while longer.
Latrese, don't you hear me? When she said that she said a car that I had never heard, that we ain't never see, it came from somewhere you came from. Baby, North Memphis was all over that. That's why I was laughing so hard. Like,
it did come from where he come from. They're not violating them cars down there where he pulled up to.
Hey, maintenance. Them guys over by Firestone, over there by New Chicago, that's what they do with them cars. They put
look, he'd have did better if he'd have kept on down 290 towards Aurora and dropped that son bitch off, and they'd have mailed his ass a check.
I think he would have did better with one of them motorized bikes that I be seeing when I'm in Chicago.
They'd have been doing them a favor. He'd have did just right. Jumped up out there, son bitch. He'd have did better off pulling up in one of the new city bikes on the side of the road.
Right. I gotta see this damn picture, boy. That shit gonna be fun.
Man, I couldn't believe a man sat there and try to get out on them like that. Like, you just did a little bit too much, player. You gonna teach him how to drive. You gonna show him how to make some money, dude. And you sitting here with these pants on with all this ass and this two little ass car. Oh, they always had cars. They always had cars.
As a man, shit, I would have went and got them hips shaved down. I mean, if I had money like that, you know.
Your wife went and got a tummy tuck, and what they do? Put it on you? Fuck. How the fuck y'all switch sides?
Hey, that's what they do. They suck it out the stomach and put in the ass and hips. So they put it in it.
I can't take up.
Hey, God. Hey, man. Hey, y'all killing me today. I'm about to make me some pot roast. Y'all killing me.
Oh, she got my hip. Oh, God. Oh, she got my hip.
Y'all killing me. Hey, maintenance. It's so pretty outside.
Yes, the day was started right. I told you, DoorDash lady was on one today. I said, well, shit, let me make sure I got my shit out too.
Yeah, baby. I'm gonna get the car clean and ride.
I went and got me a car wash the other day. I went and got me one the other day. But I think I might need a new one now because I see they didn't took money off my goddamn account while I was getting a free car wash. The motherfucker said, "Nah, we got you."
Yes, man.
That's why y'all got me, huh? Shit. You got my money. You took it out my damn account.
My detailer, that nigga moved, so I gotta find me a new detailer. Gucci said, "Oh no, we don't go to the car wash on that. No, we can't do that."
I got one.
Go over there and
I'm gonna take his number. He come to the house.
I'm finna go over there and walk out Pooh's neighborhood right out the Washington, and give me a wipe down with hand pressure. Pull up the old arc right there on the side of the strip.
I want a real detailer. I'm talking about I'm trying to find ones like I be seeing down here.
I'm gonna send you one. I'm gonna send you one. I want to let him detail the Benz. When he do inside girl, he even have it smelling like a new car.
See, that's what I want them to take my girl thick, everything, take that. I want all of that clean. Like I want all of it. Take my damn seats out, everything.
I definitely need one of them.
Yeah, that's what I said.
I need one of them right there. Taking my seats.
I got red seats, and when I just don't like them. I don't like. I just like my stuff detailed. Like I'm OCD, like bad. Like I just
don't get me wrong, honey. I'm with you. I would never claim OCD, but
right. Like ICD, with COVID going around, like I like stuff like every day I've been changing stuff in my house. Like last night while they was on live, I was sitting here ironing curtains. Like panels to put. Like I'm always doing something in this damn house. Like
That's what I try to do.
But
I
maintenance,
try to
you're
watch,
not the only one.
stuff, and they
That's
say
what
that
people do.
try
That's
to keep
clean.
yourself
Yeah.
right. Try to keep
Yeah.
yourself comfortable, in your house
Yes,
because of this COVID stuff. And I'll be
Yeah.
moving around like that. I try to wash up everything. I try to keep
yes.
everything out my way. I
I
try to keep
wash
the
every
garbage out.
day.
I can't wash every day because it's
I
so
wash
annoying to
every
me
day.
because I'm watching the same shit over.
Like I only
Marshall,
keep
what's
the
up?
sheets
What's up,
on the bed.
Marshall?
I do 2 nights on. I let them do 2 nights on each sheet, and then when I take that out, put some new ones on, fresh ones. Like I don't. They
You
can't come
sound
in the
like
house
me.
and lay in their beds. Like no, you gonna get your ass in the shower
Now I
first.
get that. See, you got kids to do. I get what you doing. See, that's why it's good that you got that pattern. See, I ain't got no kids to watch for. My baby in
Yeah.
her own
Oh
shit,
yeah.
and it's just
And
right.
and
So this
you,
just like basically me and a little bit more or something. That's it. I ain't
you
got
know
much
the
to be
Okay.
next
doing.
you know
Yeah, I
the
got
next thing
two
I don't
kids in
like.
school, so I
I,
have to. They at school around these
yes,
kids, and
Yeah,
so
you
yes.
supposed to do that though. Yeah, you're right. You
And
supposed to do that.
maintenance. You know what I don't like when people come from outside and want to go sit in the bed. Hell nah,
oh,
go take a
No,
shower,
Ooh,
baby.
I can't
first
stand
of
no,
it.
all,
you
you know, I
gotta
was
go take a
walking with
shower.
some shoes in my house. I have a
Me
bin
too.
where I have a rack.
Every
You put your shoes on, and I
yep,
have slippers. Like,
yep.
Right,
I got
right.
socks. I got socks.
But you know what?
like
I don't
I
even
don't.
do that because I don't even have company like that. Like my company is so when I say minimum limited, my little cousin that got killed in his
Mm-hmm.
in his apartment building, his mom is like my mom raised her, so she like my sister.
Yeah.
So and she my
Okay.
first cousin and she been over my house. That's it. That's my
And
company right there.
maintenance. Them
And that's
Dallas losing.
because she need a peace of mind.
Got up.
And my house is like that's what it is. Quiet. I don't have no traffic. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But see, I don't like. I try to keep they company at a minimum. Like I'm just so nervous because I don't have the shot. So and then I have asthma. So and then my son has asthma. So I try to like keep like I don't let a lot of
Yeah,
people in my house no way. So
Yeah.
that's
but you
just
have to do that though with the asthma. You have to keep your
Yeah.
yeah.
thing. You
Absolutely.
got to.
Yeah, because we had 2 scares this year. Um it was the kids. And see, that's what I didn't like because the teachers didn't send anything home
Mm.
stating that 8 kids in his class was out with COVID.
The
And I'm
COVID.
like, oh hell to the no.
Oh
He
Yeah.
started saying
yeah,
his
and they
blood was
doing that
hurt.
everywhere. They doing that everywhere from state
Mhm.
to state. They hiding it so they can keep their
Yeah.
numbers up, girl. They got to keep their numbers up from Monday through from. I'm telling you, the first day of Monday, the first day of the week for
Yep.
schools. That
Yep.
is the most important day.
Yep.
That is the most important day of the school week of that week because they need their count. They tally up their count as
Yes.
of Monday.
Yep.
Yes.
And they way behind, baby. They finna be ducking and dodging that. They gonna patch around that, baby.
Right.
I've been
And so when
listening
he
to the
said it,
news.
the way my baby came home and said it, I was like, he was like, my teacher said 8 of the students are out because they got COVID. And I was driving. I said, wait a minute, what? So my mom is a big lady at the COVID here. And
Mm-hmm.
so I called her, I said, hey, your grandson, I'm telling her what happened. And she was like, oh, hell no. So she contacted the school and they was just like, well, it's up to the parent. It is a minor. And I was looking like, but you got what
What?
the
Mm-mm.
fuck do you mean? Like,
You got a whole lot of other people at a scare at this point, really?
yeah, we had a lot of deaths here with the kids in school with COVID. And some of them
Mhm.
the shot. And that's why I was like, and he kept coming home. I noticed he kept coming home every day. He was like, I have a headache. I'm like, a headache? Like, I know he normally don't have headaches. And he was just laying around and he normally real active. He just turned 11, so he real active. And he played AAU ball. So I'm like, okay, he don't want to go to the gym. He don't want to go to practice. Like something's not right. So I went to the center and got him tested and it was a 24-hour where they send you the results, but it came back that it was negative. And I was praying so hard because I was like, Lord, my baby got asthma. And when he was younger, we stayed in the hospital from bronchitis. I mean, just all of that. And I stay in the hospital from my asthma too. And so I was just like, this not gonna work. This really not gonna work. So they wouldn't let them stay out of school this year. They was balancing it out. They was like half of them can go online and the other half
Mm-hmm.
can go in the classroom. But the parents got
Mm-hmm.
to cutting up so damn bad. They was like, we need them kids to go to school because they ain't want to deal with their
Mm-hmm.
kids. So they
Mm-hmm.
made them all go to school,
Girl,
and
where
that
you
shit really
stay at?
pissed
Down
me
the street
off.
for me? You stay down the street for me? Because that's going on right here.
I promise. I'm talking about they wanted them kids. They was like, and what was so crazy? It was the white people. It wasn't
They
even the
don't want
black
to be bothered
people.
with their kids. You got to know that that's a fact,
Exactly.
though, because they do their older siblings like their elder siblings like that.
Yes.
They don't want, they
Yes.
will pay anything to get rid of them people.
Yes. And I was
I
just like,
ain't
wait a
never
minute,
seen no mess like that.
baby. It was so bad here in Memphis that it was school district Collierville. They didn't want they kids to have to go to school with masks on. So they couldn't. I'm from went all down to the health department, our main health department here. Them they just got a brand new building that they just opened. Like I think at that time it had only been open 30 days. It's
Yeah.
all good. They went down there, protest, bust out all the people, new glass. Like it was just so.
It was
Guess what
crazy.
they
But
did?
did you remember? Did you remember that was the school that got it the worst?
Yes. And guess what they ass did? They said, oh, since
Yeah.
all y'all want to act like that, all y'all ass homeschool now. And now they asses are homeschool because y'all done did all this because y'all didn't want y'all kids to wear masks. Like,
Yeah.
so now mama wore it too.
Hey, then
And
white
Just
now they
folks
one
got
still
it,
didn't
time.
hear.
now they done went down.
Yeah, but see, I was gonna go up in a minute because we had this thing called a black affair. And oh God, they just be in there. They be packed. I don't go to events
Only,
like
only,
that. Like but they having the
only
black
black
affair.
affair I'm going to is in the jacuzzi.
I was just about to say, no, you're not going. Normally we be
Uh-uh.
up in the black and white
Uh-uh.
affair, but
I
no,
ain't going to none.
no.
None.
It always be the day after Thanksgiving, and when I tell you the packed in there, nobody have no mask on. They
I,
be all in
I be
each
in
other's
Florida anyway.
face. Nah, I'm good.
I'm doing Thanksgiving in Florida with the kids.
That's good. Look, you know me, Gucci. I have my damn to go Lysol in my pocket every time somebody come close to me, get the spray in their ass.
Hey, hey, you're not the only one, babe. I keep that shit in every car. I'm
Ooh,
like,
and
my
don't
friends be
walk
like,
up on me. Ooh,
they be
don't
like,
walk
why you got
up on me.
Lysol? I'm like, don't worry about why I got
Mm-mm.
Lysol. Just don't sneeze around me, cause I'm gonna spray
Yeah,
your ass. All right.
Latrice,
yeah.
baby, they can have that super spray. Hell no.
Hey, but
Mm-mm.
wait, you remember last year they fined him when he had the all black after Thanksgiving and nobody ever on a mask. Remember they
Yeah,
fined
but guess
Curtis
what
Bivens
he
last year?
did? But
Yeah.
guess what he did? That I ain't tell all my business because see they'll end up trying to really dox me then. But how about that motherfucker was at home? He came for 10 minutes and left.
And left. I know
And
because I talked to him and he said, "Nah, I'm going back home." I'm like, "Damn, you
And
could
man
just open
said
the
he
club
made
and
over
left
$500,000 off of that party. Do you hear
for
me?
that party, yeah, because he was charging $100 a head, and every drink was damn near $20. That's why I'm gonna open me up a blues club in Memphis.
I
Yep.
swear, I
Uh-uh.
swear he be banking on that, but they were just that thirsty to get out the
But
house. They wanted to
he,
go
he be
somewhere.
banking because he's the only real club in Memphis that for the
Exactly.
for grown people. That's why I said
Yeah.
if I said I'm this COVID do a lot, man. But I said I want me a club and I'm with my man. I want a real 28 and up club in Memphis. Adult.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared of these clubs.
Me too.
You know how they get afterwards. Like, nah, I'm good.
Me too, girl.
Them days over. I started clubbing early. I started clubbing
Yeah,
and had fake IDs, so
Hey,
that's
y'all,
why I said I didn't know how it was.
yeah.
Yo,
That's why my motto
this is
is
coming on at 3 o'clock
Who
in a
who
coming
few more
who,
on?
minutes. She coming on in a few more minutes.
Who?
who?
who? That's right. Let me
Randa
go.
baby.
That's right.
Oh
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 shit.
shit. Let me go charge my
What
phone,
happened?
y'all.
I'm listening to Dream. Listen to him. Look. I ain't gonna pick no phone up. Calling me. I ain't gonna pick no phone up. Dream is crazy, y'all. Dream.
Yes, man.
Who is that?
Dream is crazy, y'all.
That's him, your six cousin.
Your 16 cousin.
That's him, your six cousin.
I'm gonna say, hey, cuz. I'm gonna go to hey, cuz.
When the next barbecue?
For the next
Latrice,
barbecue.
your friend
Ask him when the
on.
next barbecue.
Look, listen.
Bitch, stop calling me. Bitch, stop calling me. I ain't gonna pick no phone up.
Oh God. Oh God. Hey, I got to charge up my phone. What
Look at him.
the?
Look at him, y'all.
Damn.
Oh my
Dream.
God. Is there a birthmark on his phone? I mean, on
That's
top
his
of his head?
forehead. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he had drew that yesterday. I was, oh my God.
Sylvia, tell him to come on your channel one day.
He's been here. He's been coming on. You been
Oh,
Yeah,
missing
he
him,
been in
Gucci.
here.
I be
Gucci.
missing because he's funny.
He's super funny. That
He's
man
funny.
right there, that man sound 1/18th black.
I maintenance the Dallas Cowboy losing.
Yeah, look at that.
Bitch,
He
stop
coming
calling
back.
me.
Coming back from where?
Wow, hit
From
no
the dead?
phone up.
Don't doubt us.
Hit no phone up. Bitch, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I got a bunch of female stalkers running my way. Starting with the ba boom boom. A ba boom 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 boom.
Hey,
Like the
hey,
Christmas thing.
hey, I'm going to charge my phone up for Randa. Cause my phone is at 40. I got to have at least 60%. Cause it's gonna be crazy today. I know it.
Hell yeah, because I'm ready.
Me
What
too. She told
happened?
me I better be ready.
What happened?
Oh,
Motherfuckers had the audacity to have a panel last night. Uh,
mm-hmm,
about a couple of us over here.
Hey,
mm-hmm.
listen, that nigga mad as
Both
fuck,
bitches
man. Fuck
said
that nigga.
something though. That's all I'm saying. Hey, they said my glasses. They talked about my glasses, bug eye glasses, but I hope you bitches know that all my shit is designed. Just wanted you to know. They said talked about my nails. Broke bitches wish they could afford the shit that I have. And I ain't even a
High
brag.
maintenance. They just jealous, but they just jealous. That's
Jealous.
all it is.
Jealous said
They
they doxed
jealous.
me last night. They said because I laughed. Bitch, no, I can't laugh it.
What?
But you better make sure that what goes around come
Comes around.
motherfucking right on back around. And I don't want to hear no motherfucking crying when it happened to you.
Or they get a knock at the door.
Hmm. Just tell them.
What? What?
So if you want any assistance, anything, bitch, I advise you not to dox me.
Hmm.
Because I'm going to affect your whole motherfucking life.
Oop, 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 and ooh.
Damn, I missed that shit last night.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
Gucci, you be missing out a lot, bro.
Because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. I
I know.
already told you, Marshall.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm trying to stay put because I'm waiting on one thing. Because you see, I maintenance, right? What I'm
Yeah.
trying to stay away from, my kid's mom, her brother is one of those lieutenants, in what? So I'm trying to stay away because if anything happened, people gonna get hurt.
Right. But you know who I work for, Gucci, and that's what I keep saying. They keep
Yeah,
fucking playing with me like
yeah,
I'm not the plug. Like, bitch, try
Mhm.
me.
yeah,
Try me. I don't dox you hoes. Y'all not important to me like that. I could give two fucks about any of y'all. Like, I don't give
right.
a fuck about y'all. My life is important, not y'all.
But
So
I'm trying to
what's the
see what
no?
none of this got to do with people background or whatever. And first of all, you don't throw stones when you live in glass house.
That's right.
Right.
Okay?
Right.
You don't.
Trying to find out where I used to work at. Nigga, I told you the damn law firm I used to work for and be more. You really think y'all gonna be able to walk in that motherfucker and show them a picture of me and them white folks gonna be okay with that? Okay. Try it.
The
Try
thing,
it.
the
Try
thing
it.
is, they need to worry about their own damn job because they can't keep a job. And then you went to college, but you can only be a security guard. Who the fuck go to college to be a security guard?
Right.
Who?
Right. See, I could have showed my degree on here, but it's got my full name on it. So then
Right.
they'll be like, well, she doxed herself. She put her, no, no.
You know.
Just know, I hope your money is long. Because see, when I
Candy.
start something, it never ends. It's over. I feel
Hey,
no
Candy
sympathy for
baby.
you.
Yeah,
No
it's
Girl,
crazy.
sympathy.
Candy's in the house and all my other people. Beverly.
There go
Hello,
my girl K
Perspective Me.
Nicole. There
I've
go my
been
girl
good.
K Nicole.
Perspective, I've been good.
Hey,
Gucci.
hey,
Let's see how long his money is soon. That's all I
hey,
gotta say.
Hey,
Right.
look at,
we're not talking about those people over here.
I'm just
hey.
saying.
I'm not talking about them.
I just want somebody keep inviting me to dinner.
Gucci, you
Anybody,
know what? You silly.
anybody want to invite me to dinner?
Gucci, you crazy. You know that, right?
I know.
Gucci.
It's
Hey,
over.
hey, Nicole, you want to invite me to dinner? Somebody, Mimi, I'll even cook for you if you invite me to dinner.
Mimi, Gucci knows how to cook a
Yes, he
lot.
does.
Oh my
Yes, he
What
God,
you say
Gucci
he
does.
cook.
cooking today? I
Cook.
think he said a pot roast or something.
Man,
Yes,
Did he say pot roast?
Gucci
Gucci.
be
I'm
killing it,
cooking pot
man.
roast
Yeah, he sure
with
do.
saute, broccoli and spinach mix.
I
You didn't
love
cook
Oh,
no
Gucci's
cornbread with
cooking.
the pot roast?
Yeah, I
You know, I'm
love
not,
Gucci's
I'm not a big
cooking.
cornbread person.
I love
Ah,
cornbread.
You
I
see,
Mm.
you got to
love
remember.
Gucci's
You
cooking.
see, you got to remember. Grew up in New York. Cornbread was never a big thing up there for me.
but you know that's what the South do. You
I
know
know
we
that's
gotta
Yeah, we
why.
have that
don't do that in the North.
cornbread.
We don't do that cornbread stuff.
Yeah, we don't do that cornbread stuff.
But then
Yeah, so
I think when I came to Chicago,
We do
what my folks
rolls.
tell me
We
they
do
don't do.
rolls.
hey, you know what? You know what, guys? In January or February, we need to plan a weekend and be somewhere. Go to a lakeside resort, and we just go for a weekend and have a ball. Everybody, I'm gonna let
Yeah.
I maintenance and Sylvia plan it. I ain't planning Jack.
What?
Yep.
How y'all put me and do
I
some
mean,
stuff?
no.
Hey,
I'm
hey.
not planning. I'll attend, but I ain't planning.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna ask I maintenance and Latrice to plan it.
What?
Latrice, where's Latrice at?
She just got out the chat.
No, for real. Hey,
But
maintenance,
she
for
said,
real.
"Dang."
Maintenance for
Latrice
real.
is hiding.
We need to get a spot. I got a spot where we can get in Memphis that I got my vacation rental thing with these condos on Popular, and they got 2 bedroom, 3 bedroom.
Hey,
We can
LaBelle.
get one and invite here, and we just sitting there, cook, talk shit, and have a
Right.
ball. I
Right. But
want
if
to.
your ass answer the phone, you can ever get
So we want to. We want.
Look at Latrice back.
that
Hey,
she got.
Latrice. Hey, Latrice, check this out. I'm gonna ask you and I maintenance for us to plan us a weekend sometime January, February, March, where we can invite Sylvia 312, everybody to Memphis, and we have a ball. Even Bird, everybody. We
She
have a
running
ball.
from Gucci. She running from you, Gucci.
I see. Even Red Bunny. Red Bunny. So yeah, we need to plan a group getaway, where we just go kick it, ain't no BS, and we play cards, we play whatever, we play shot game, and of course,
Red bunny.
Me and
Yeah,
Marshall
buddy.
gonna be the only guy.
Marsha don't mind that.
Hey, oh, I don't mind that. I love it.
Yeah.
Cause the ladies they like, hey Gucci, okay? Like Rhoda definitely got to come back with us. Rhoda was so cool in Atlanta. You dig me? Everybody was so cool. So we need to make this our annual thing once a year, at least.
Right.
Right.
But you ain't brought your ass to Chicago yet.
Oh no, hey,
Oh,
that's what
we can't. It's going to happen
hey,
soon.
that's what we need to go then. Let's go. Hey,
I love
or
Chicago.
or we can go to Atlanta because in Atlanta, all the people who want to go to KOD, my cousin Honet, we can go to the strip club.
Oh yeah, well I'm gonna be going back there soon anyway, cause my great niece goes there. She goes to school there,
Okay.
but I have family that live there. So
Okay. Yeah. I'm
my
actually I
brother
got
and my brother and on local baby. So yeah, I'm gonna be going back there next summer.
you know what? That's
Well,
probably
maybe
where
when
we have
it's
to meet.
spring or
That's
something.
what we probably just need to plan and we all meet up down there.
Yep.
Because it's more, we can do a lot down there. That's it. And plus I maintenance
I really
Latrice.
enjoyed going to the Martin Luther King site.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I really
Yeah.
enjoyed that whole entire strip. Just walking,
Yeah.
just
That's what we
like
probably can do.
man,
Yeah, that's what we probably can do in February, March, in the spring. Get away, and just go,
yeah.
yeah, that'd be cool.
Get
That'd be
with it.
cool. That'd be cool. And of course, again, me and Marshall be the only dudes. Okay, Red Bunny, text me. Text me. Yeah, so we definitely can do that. That sounds like a plan. But Marshall, me and you got
Yeah.
a weekend. We gotta go kick it on the
Oh,
beach
yeah.
and look at bunnies.
Yeah. Yeah.
I really want to go somewhere where the casino at though.
Wait, wait.
Okay.
Well, if you want to go somewhere with a casino at, you may need to come here
In
with us
Vegas,
to Memphis. You
Memphis,
may need to
yeah,
come to Memphis. Cause baby,
yeah.
if you come to
My mama's
Memphis,
right.
we're gonna take care of you. We're gonna feed you, and we're gonna go casino, go have a ball. Cause that's all I do here is casino.
The casino. Have you been in Greenville?
Yes, I go to Greenville. I go to Philadelphia, all in Mississippi. I go all of those. Girl, I'm a
You
casino
go to the
person.
casinos in right? Because the casinos in Greenville, the Redmonds is well known in casinos. There's
Yeah,
some
yeah.
gamblers.
Right, because
Yeah,
the one in Greenville, the one in Philadelphia, I do blues concert there. So I know
somebody
all the
on
casinos.
YouTube. There's somebody else that lives in Philadelphia on here.
Oh man. Yeah.
Somebody said they
Go
live in
down there
Philadelphia.
and the casino in
Is it
Philadelphia
Keith Keith?
is a good one to carry kids because they got a water park.
Oh, really?
Marshall,
Oh,
listen to what
wow.
Livell said. Livell said there will be another Marshall there this time. So Livell coming with us, Marshall.
Oh shit.
Livell, we waiting, buddy. I told you
Yeah.
that. So we got to do it next time. We're gonna give everybody a lot of time in advance so we can get a weekend and just no sleeping. No sleep.
No sleep?
No
No
sleep.
sleep.
Oh,
You
my
only
goodness.
only sleep you get is 3 hours sleep. Get up and wash your face, brush your teeth, and get ready to move on again.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Last time I did that was the first time I went to Minnesota. I promise I ain't getting no sleep. They have a party at the gas station.
Oh,
Yes,
shit.
yes,
They
yes.
parties be at the damn gas station. I promise I didn't get no sleep in Minnesota. Oh my goodness. I was a nervous wreck. I was acting like a real lame, like, y'all, here come the police. They like, girl, they do this every weekend. This is where we party at. Because everything is shut down
Yeah,
early. I said, you
yeah,
got to be kidding me. I'm talking about
that's what
smoke
they do.
everywhere, drinks everywhere, everything, music everywhere. Oh my goodness. Ain't nobody getting no gas. I said, you got to be kidding me.
No, everybody
So
block up
yeah,
the pump, but ain't nobody getting no
they
gas.
blocking up
That's what they do
everything.
in
I'm talking about,
Nashville.
man, wow. That was something weird. That was new to me. And when I went there, I was scared. Like, cause I'm not in Chicago. Like, they don't do this in Chicago. They know better not to block up nobody's pump. Shit, not in Minnesota. It's over. You ain't going in the gas station about nothing. You ain't
But
gonna get no gas
wait,
out right here.
Bird, when did you come to Memphis? That's my casino there, Horseshoe Bird.
The
And they got a
horseshoe?
horseshoe in Chicago too.
Yeah, they do, but they ain't no shit.
Yeah. I love the horseshoes, I love them. Hey Lavelle,
But you
that's
know
why I
what?
need
I can't say that.
mm,
I just know that's just a regular. It's a regular casino. Because the good ones that people be going to be in the suburbs. Gucci.
A word. Well, we need you need
They be in the suburbs, like a
you need to
Roller
put
or
a
something.
weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, put a weekend together and come down to Memphis with your couple of people, and we go hang out. Cause we're trying to get Randy to come there. And to be exact, we can stay at the casino. I can get a suite, and we just stay at the casino. There ain't no sleeping party all day.
Hey, now we talking Gucci.
No, they don't. They definitely don't sleep anywhere around the casino. Ain't no sleep.
No, ain't no sleep.
Yeah,
Hey, look here. I remember sometime me and my kid's mom used to go to the casino 7 in the evening, and we still playing at 7 in the morning. Gotta
Oh my
go
God.
through, take 3 hours sleep, and back at the casino at 11 o'clock.
Ooh, it's a whole lot of money over there.
Yes. Hey, and the drinking is good because we're diamond members, so you get top shelf liquor. Oh God, we be so blitz. Yeah. You gotta come to Memphis. You gotta come to Memphis. And then I bring you to some real good barbecue spot.
Memphis, Tennessee. Now I done been to Nashville.
Yeah, Nashville is all right. Nashville is not like
But I
Memphis.
went right.
The only
Right.
difference with Nashville is the only difference with Nashville on their street Broadway is more to do because it's a million bars and those people are friendly. But like in Memphis, me to have fun, I go to the casino. I'm not gonna lie. I go to the casino, meet me a couple people, some white boys, and we just start drinking, laughing, and talking. Then I get all the
I
free
promise you,
food.
white people be fun when they
Man,
party.
white
Oh,
people.
you ain't lying.
Oh my God,
I swear to
they
God,
so fun.
they have a ball. You be ready to
I'm
go
not
home
gonna
and
lie.
they still party.
Yes, yes, for real, man. Hey, you know what? 312. That's what we need to do. We need to plan us a weekend. Y'all come down here, and we hook up the living quarters. Yeah, we stay at the casino, so we ain't got to worry about shit.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm getting
shit.
that.
And then I get all the free food, so we can eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Well, ain't no breakfast, ain't no lunch, because I'll be sleeping. But
And
I get all.
we stayed at the hotel the hotel in Greenville that picked you up and takes you to the
Yeah,
casino. End up
yeah.
staying in the casino, man. I went broke. I'm not a gambler. I'm like, oh my God, I don't have no business doing this. Staying in the
Hey,
casino and going downstairs to gamble every day. Knowing I ain't got no business doing this.
yeah. That's the
But
only
I was
thing,
out of
boy.
town. So.
If you're not a gambler like Sylvia, when we in Florida, Sylvia putting $20 like, oops, I'm going. I'm losing my money. Me and Randy was like, man,
Gucci, I got
yeah.
a guest coming in for you.
Oh.
Here we go.
let,
Here we go. Here
let,
it
let
is.
me be on my best behavior.
Okay, be your best behavior. I got a guest for you.
Ooh. Hey, guess. You
Hold
take
on.
too long.
Hold on, Gucci. Just 1 second. 1 second.
Marshall,
Yo.
I don't like this.
Just
Uh-oh.
hold on. Just hold on. The guest ain't
Damn.
come yet. 1 second.
Let me sit
You
before I
sound
fall in this.
nervous. You sound nervous, Gucci. Don't be nervous.
Yes, because I don't know who it is. And then Marshall, I'm sitting on the jacuzzi. I don't want to fall in it.
Just 1 second. The guest is coming. Hold on.
Oh,
You
ooh.
sound very nervous there, sir.
I'm anxious.
Don't be anxious.
Come on, first down. That's right, Denver. Boy, Denver getting on these Dallas people. Woo-hoo.
Come on, guest. He's waiting.
Yes, yes. Come on, then. What are you doing? Yes, but New York Giants. Where the hell is the guest?
Wait, sir.
All right. So in the meantime, Marshall, the next weekend you get off, man. You need to come hang with me down here. For real. 'Cause remember, you got to use your ticket before it expires.
Oh, yeah. I still got that too, man.
Yeah, sir. You just need to come down and come hang with me at maintenance. I'm gonna get Randa and you dig me, see if they come. And cause Sylvia and Dallas can just drive down here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get the place where everybody can stay. And we want 312 to come too, so we have a ball. and we can kick it. I know, Candy. I'm trying to see if it's a male, if it's a female. I hope he ain't no male. Yeah, Candy. I actually play blackjack. So I win more than I lose because this is the thing. If I start losing, I will get up and walk away. But if I'm winning, I'm gonna go big and win. So when I go to a table, if in 30 minutes I'm not ahead of what I started with, I will play slow. But I usually play big where I can play like $100 a hand because it don't make sense. I sit there all night bullshit when I'm just trying to win. So, you know, I will win unless I just go down there to kill time. Then I will go to a slot machine or I will go to poker. If I go to poker, that's an all night game. Yeah, you ain't got to bet big. But blackjack, I go in and try to master it and come out. You know, man, Miss Marshall.
I'm waiting. Hey, Henny Hen. Your guest said they'll be in a minute. Just give your guest
Come
a
on,
minute.
guess. You're gonna make me fall back in the jacuzzi because you're taking too long.
Oh, why is Terry trying to come in and act like he's the guest? Terry, you're not the guest, dude. Oh my God.
Marshall,
Dude, you're not the guest.
Sylvia never gives up. You see how she just picks with me
I'm
before
not
I even
big. I
come
said
in.
the guest, and
Dude,
he gonna go pop
first of
himself in
all,
there, y'all.
hello, Sylvia.
Good
How
morning,
are you doing,
Terry. Good
Sylvia?
morning, Terry. Good afternoon to you. Well, it's still
Yes,
morning
good
over there
morning.
for you.
What's up, Big Marsh?
What's up? What's up?
How you doing, my brother?
I'm
19.
good. I'm doing good.
Gucci,
What's up, my guy?
how's it going?
Man, it's going good. I'm sitting here watching the cowgirls losing.
Yeah, I know.
Candy, he's
Miss
here.
312.
Candy, he's here. He's here.
Hello,
Candy.
Miss
Look at him.
312.
Hi, Terry. How are you?
I'm doing good. Now go on, Sylvia. I wasn't
Look,
coming in
Candy.
here as the
Look, Candy.
guest.
Look, Candy. Look. As soon as I say the guest, look at him. He pops up.
No,
The
I just
guest
so
is still
happened
waiting
to
on to
come
come in.
on.
No, he waited
Please.
till I said the guest is coming, then he go popping. He been in this chat for the longest.
No, I haven't. I just came in the chat when I said hello, everybody.
Where did
You
Gucci
some
go? Gucci need to get his butt back in here.
Gucci. She must got a trick or some slick trick
There's
or
no trick.
something. Uh-huh. How's everybody doing? How's your Sunday?
LaBelle said I'm too funny. No, LaBelle.
I know Lavelle.
No, Terry comes. Listen to this, y'all. I said a special guest once wants to talk to Gucci, and then who pops up? Gucci said, "I hope it's not a guy." And what did he do? He pops up as a guy.
But I'm not a special guest. Gucci know me, so there's nothing special about that. Hey,
Yeah, all right.
Joycelyn, how you doing, sweetie?
Me and 312 gonna finish our conversation. But 312 for real, we gotta plan us like a casino weekend. You know,
No,
we come
Gucci,
down
I
here.
heard that. Sylvia,
Oh,
what happened to the trip? Are we
wait a
still
minute.
doing it or
Wait a
we
minute.
not?
Wait a minute. What's
Uh-oh. Hey, my
Sidbone
guest.
coming in? Now he coming in.
What up,
Lord
Chad?
have
What up? Happy Sunday. Man, we out here.
He trying to be the special guest too?
She said, no.
Everybody trying to be the special guest.
Oh,
What's up,
Hey,
Simo?
I
Sidbone.
heard a little faggot ass, broke ass nigga was talking shit. He's a motherfucking man.
Oh my God.
What's up, SYD? What's up, Sid?
What's up, everybody? On a happy Sunday.
That's
Happy
right.
Sunday. You breaking up, Sid?
Hey, don't pay them haters no mind.
You
Ooh,
breaking
Hey, that's
y'all
what haters
killing
do.
me.
They hate because they ain't got what you have.
You're breaking up.
Yeah.
What's going on?
We can't really hear you. You're breaking up.
He gone.
Sylvia, that sounded like Larry was on the phone.
Oh, I don't know
When
who
he
was
said,
on the
"What's
phone.
going on?"
Oh, I didn't hear him.
That was Sid.
It was Sid Bone, but I'm just saying, it just sounded like Larry was on the phone. It just sounded when he said, "What's going on?" That sounded like Larry was saying that. But it was Sid Bone.
He breaking up. Well, he's locked now. The guest is
So
still trying.
Gucci and Sid, the
Where's
trip,
guest?
right? The trip y'all talking about, is that Sylvia? Is that the same one, or did we just not doing the one that you
Oh,
were
I don't know
talking
what
about?
Gucci's talking about. I'm like, I don't know.
I'm talking about the Martin Luther King weekend. Is that still supposed to go down, or what's happening?
I haven't heard anything from anybody.
I know. Well, somebody's supposed to been checking us on some rooms for us. All on one side with the doors attached to each room.
Okay, Gucci. Where's Gucci at? Gucci, your guest is here. Come, open up. Ready? Ready? Open up, Gucci. Ready? Here we go. Gucci, stop. There go your guest.
Gucci, what you were supposed to do yesterday?
Yeah. Oh
Hello,
shit.
everybody, but
How
yeah, I
you
had to
doing?
come
How
get
you
Gucci.
doing?
Hello, lady.
What's up?
Hi.
Oh shit!
Mrs. Jones. How you doing, baby?
What's up, my road dog?
Y'all, Cash Jones is in the house.
What's up, my road dog?
I popped in and I said, I know Gucci ain't on here. Not Gucci.
Yes, I am. I'm actually at home trying to cook, and I'm waiting on that stuff I text you, waiting on that guy to call me. And look who pop up. Kay, what's up, baby?
Hi, Gucci.
Oh, baby, how you doing? How you doing on this beautiful Sunday?
I'm okay. I'm good.
I know you're
How are
okay
all of
with your.
y'all?
Okay, that's good. Damn, y'all hear the way my tone of voice changed?
Yeah, I see.
I
The
came
only,
looking. I said, let me reach out.
yeah, Cash, yeah, Cash. As soon as dude call me what I text you about, I'm gonna let you speak to him. All right. He's supposed to call me today. He said yesterday or today. He didn't call me yesterday, so hopefully he gonna call me around 3. If not, I'm gonna text him because I want you to take care of that business, you and him.
Okie
And
dokie.
it'd be good for you too anyway. So but it's good to hear you. What you cooking today?
I ain't cooking nothing today. Somebody cooking for
Oh
me today.
man. Oh, see, that's why ladies. That's why y'all need a man like me that will cook for you on Sundays.
Tell a Gooch.
That's right. We'll cook for you while you sit on the couch. I will even share your plate and put it in front of you with knives and fork.
Well, I guess probably depends on what season it is. Because if it's basketball and football, they gonna have to cook for me.
No.
You know,
I'm
Cash,
still
since
gonna
y'all
cook.
just popped up in here, I'm gonna be the commentary in a few minutes. You know that, right, y'all?
Oh yeah.
You know
What you mean?
I'm gonna be a
Oh,
commentary. Somebody's commentary.
Why?
because you popped
Because
up, they're
you're
gonna say
considered to
Sylvia.
be the enemy. Did you know that?
Oh, right. I keep
Yeah,
forgetting that.
You keep
you keep
forgetting that.
forgetting.
Yeah.
You are the enemy. You are the whatever they want to call it. So you're gonna
You're
be
part of the setup. Did you know that?
yeah.
What's that up?
The
Oh,
setup on Rob.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
that
Wait, I
cat.
wasn't ready.
That's
Let me
what I
hold on. Let me
say.
do Say it again. Say it again so I can
You're
put on my
part of the
accent.
setup.
You're
Say
a part
what?
of the
Huh?
setup.
The
Me?
setup. Yeah, your book.
Mm-hmm.
You're part of the setup. Did you know that?
Oh, no, I didn't know that. I had
Yeah.
no clue. I don't know how something that was in motion before I ever touched it, I
I
was a part of, but
I
okay.
tried to
That
explain these folks, but they wouldn't listen to me.
Oh,
that's yeah. You and Sylvia is a setup.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm right there with you now, Cash. Even though
with
I
everything that you've done, how could you be a part of it?
well, for some
I can
strange
understand them
reason,
trying to throw me there, but you, why?
Yeah, but the
Cash, you
person
just
that's
don't know.
throwing her,
It's
is
a couple
more
of
part of
people
the
now.
setup.
Couple of people
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because they are
throwing me
part
under
of
the bus.
that bullshit clan. But hey, that's how people are. When they ain't got nothing else to do, they put everybody else in their problem. So
It's funny. It's
Well,
funny,
keep
Cash.
pushing, Sylvia. You do a lot.
I know you know it, Cash. I know you know it, but
You
some of
do
these
a lot.
people always want to put me in that box, and you
Wait, this
know,
is your backup channel, ain't it?
yeah, it
So
is
I
a
could
backup.
curse.
It's back. Yeah, you can
yeah,
Okay,
cuss.
well,
you
fuck
can
them.
You can
curse.
cuss. You can
This is
cuss.
curse channel.
Yeah, you can cuss.
So it's funny. It's funny. Cash came on right after I got through dragging Wad here. So yeah, it's gonna be some more commentary.
Wait, hold up, wait, whoa. I missed that. I didn't even know what was going on before I got on here.
I'm gonna go back on mute, y'all. I'm gonna go back on mute.
She missed it, 312. She
I
just
was
got
trying to
in because
get
she
on
saw
here.
Gucci.
Sound like she put her car in. She sound like her brakes went. Let me slide in on over here.
I'm
She
like,
came
what
right
did I
in.
miss?
That's it ended.
Oh, he
That
probably
nigga over
looking
there
at it now
lying.
saying, "Oh, what the hell she doing over here?"
Mm-hmm. He's gonna scroll back and they're gonna let him hear me dragging his wide ass lying.
Oh shit! Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
get
you
dragged
pop
to
right
it
on. Yep.
Yeah,
you
you
pop
are.
right on right after that.
Mm-hmm.
Ding dong,
What
here
was
it
the new
comes.
lie? What was the lie now?
Steady.
He had said the real good one that he had told. I'm gonna give you a real good one.
Should I play
It got
it?
me constipated. It's
Should
got
I
me
play it?
constipated.
She said it got.
Oh Lord.
Should I play it
It's
from
sickening. Got me so bagged up I don't even understand it. Yeah, you can play it.
312?
Yes.
Send me the link where it's at.
Girl, just pull him up. Truth be told, you got him.
Oh, truth be told. Oh yeah. Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
The one he played last night, the man said that he was trying to help R. Kelly make some money. Show him how to make some money. That got me so stuck.
Oh.
How in the... You pulled up in a car that they don't even valet park.
No.
To come help somebody else that's worth 900 plus your ass, your family's ass, and a whole lot of country's ass. They ain't even valet parking this motherfucker. He pulled up to come and get his damn daughter.
Yeah, I don't know.
He got to find a car. And you got the nerve to tell somebody that you was trying to help them make some money? You literally gonna let that shit come out your mouth like that?
Wow.
Lord.
You ain't even got a place to stay. You living with your mama. Her ain't ever did. Ever did. She embarrassing, don't want to be on the screen with you. And you on here trying to help another man make some money.
I don't know which marker is
He
that.
asked him, what was your education? I owned a house at 15. When he got Choke No Joke on the panel, he got him on the when he Choke No Joke, it was something with Angelo on the Angelo is on the thumbnail.
Yeah, but it's 5 hours.
What, the video?
Yeah.
I don't want you to play 5 hours. I just want you to go to the part when he over there talking. You can watch Choke No Joke and go to that.
Okay, let me go Choke No Joke.
The part when Angelo is up there talking is the part that's killing everybody. Okay. Like last night, the dissecting of Truth Be Told was abnormal. It made me feel like I was watching a skit movie that I missed this part. I got so mad all over again. I did not realize that man was telling all them lies like that within them hours. I really did not know that he was over there lying like that. I was watching it, but I didn't know all of those particular lies was coming out.
I don't know where to go on this.
It's really killing the joke.
15
but anyway,
minutes of it. I didn't watch it. It looked like it was like 4 or 5 hours. So I only saw like 15 minutes.
Right. And what he been doing is like breaking it down. He only been breaking skits of it down. And he only played like the last one that Truth Be Told played.
I see the one with Bozo on it. I see Bozo on this. I see Bozo. I don't see the one with.
No, but that's what you see. But you have to go to the video, Sylvia.
I'm in the video. I don't see it.
But if it's Truth Be Told. Right. Okay. So what you do is go into Truth Be Told.
You play hours. Can you just point
down? No, play the video. No, play the video and scroll down until you see his face. You only see the text, the background of the man's picture. Are you serious?
Yeah, never mind. It's too much.
You are freaking. Oh my God. She wants somebody to just directly give. No, you sit there and
It's
got
too
all
much.
them
It's too
gadgets.
much work. No.
You supposed
Too
to be
much
able
work.
to go right
Too
through
much
it.
work. I'm not doing all that.
Look, Sylvia
I
said
give it
it's
to me.
Sunday. Fuck that.
Exactly. I'm not going 5 hours of trying to fit. No.
All you have to do is scroll down.
No.
Just
It's
scroll
5
it. You don't
hours of
have to
scrolling.
play it. I'm not telling you to play it. Just scroll down to it.
When you want
And
to
it's
bring up
actually
something, you're supposed to
halfway in
bring up
there.
all the information.
Girl, look, everybody watching the internet all night. I ain't finna be
I don't
15
watch
these
internet
people.
all night. Not Sylvia. I went to bed.
No, you didn't. You was up all night.
No, I was
Y'all was
not.
playing. Yes,
No,
y'all
I was
was.
not.
You was playing
Uh,
Cupid with
no, I was
Terry and the
not.
rest of them.
Oh,
Yes,
I
yeah,
you
was
sure
was.
not.
was.
I was
Sure
not
was.
up all night. I went to
Right.
bed. I left it up.
Honey,
Ask
She
let me
probably
tell you
left them on
something.
there.
I
Yeah,
got on YouTube last
Terry,
night
did I not leave it up?
and
I
I
went to
saw this
bed.
channel was
Yeah, she
live.
left it up.
Oh no, wait, but I saw this channel was live last night and I clicked on it and I heard Sylvia Mouth say something about sexual healing. I said, no,
Yeah.
this is not Sylvia.
That was in the beginning. That was like
You
10
about to
Yeah,
o'clock.
jack
she
her
had
up
got it
again.
all
10:30
Please
flamed
to
don't
be
up.
go there with
exact.
that.
That was
She got it
10:30
all
to be
flamed up,
exact.
and then she left them. Yeah.
That was 10:30 to be exact when sexual
It,
healing came on because Terry didn't hear me playing it.
Shut up.
real bad.
See Terry, be nice to
I
me.
did hear you playing it.
Oh, you act like you didn't hear me. That was the
No,
Yeah, I
he
told
was getting
when he
emotional.
kept texting me. I said I got her up here on the screen. I said when I asked her, "Are we going to be fading back and forth with the music?" She said, "No, it's on you." So when I started playing mine, then sexual healing come on. Like, okay, so how it's on me if you playing sexual
No,
healing?
that is not. You asked me that when I was already playing it.
What?
Yes, you did. I got
Okay,
proof.
so
I
we're
got
not
proof.
going to reminisce, but it
I
was
got
fun
proof.
last night. We had fun. We had fun.
Y'all was over there playing Cupid. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
couldn't
had
get
fun.
on
It
there
was
because I
fun.
had
It got
company,
fun.
so I
Yeah.
couldn't get on. Too much going on in my house.
Hmm.
I had to watch from the background. But I was actually watching on one of my devices in my ear. Excuse me. Truth be told, that's what I was actually watching. I was listening because I was commenting to death because I couldn't believe that I heard this man with these stories. But I was commenting, and it was pretty much towards the end because he was tired. He was like, "I'm gonna finish this man tomorrow." Like he just believes his own truth. That's all this is. But truth be told, I mean, Choke gave him some real good questions and made the man deflate. That's the bottom line. Yeah, he was deflating big time. Like, I owned a business at 15. But then the other video, you was in jail. You was a criminal. You sold drugs. You did all those things.
Wow. Wow.
He had all these thousands, and boy, your daughter got and how you had all these thousands, and your daughter had all this money, but I just don't understand them lies. I just don't, and I guess I don't let her understand me. Yeah, not for me. They are for the jury. Hear that garbage?
Mm-hmm. Wait a minute.
Where Gucci go?
I'll be
You
right
had to
back.
go drown?
No, Randa's about to come on. Most everybody gone
Everybody
on.
come on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll be back.
With this?
We're gonna go to field trip over to Randa's.
Okay,
Well, I
All
hope
right.
I
see
don't
y'all over
get you
there.
talked about
I don't care. I could care
since the
less.
people
Cash.
hate me so much.
They was already getting their
Cash.
gas ready anyway from this morning start. And then you come on, that was just a little custom made icing right there. The little custom made icing pop right on in. Just made him just gripe his ass cheeks real tight, even harder.
Gucci back. Randa's not on. Hey Tracy.
Yeah, he finna be really griped up. You on the panel with the same one that just got through dragging his ass? But Sylvia's gonna get blamed.
Of course. Of course.
Oh,
Cash, I'm good. My skin is getting thicker and thicker by the
You ain't
moment.
gonna say, "Oh, Cash, it's okay."
It's
We
getting
got
thick
it.
and thicker.
We ain't went by worry about that rusty ass nigga.
I don't worry about them. Not at all.
Not at all. Nobody deserve it. He the one told his story. That was his truth. I just was repeating his truth, and it was absurd. Kelly ran out the back door. The fuck is wrong with you, boy?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Kelly ran out the back door when the police.
That's what he
Yeah.
said.
Oh yeah, I didn't hear that. See, I didn't watch the whole thing, so I guess I missed a lot.
Yeah.
You
Dude,
miss a
where you
lot.
get them laughs from? You made them up? You made them up quick.
I wish the truth would just come out. The only truth, not
Me
everybody's
too.
version of the truth.
But will it ever come out? Not until Robert get out. It's not going to come out.
Even then, they gonna have their version. He gonna have his version. It's still gonna be everybody telling their own delusional version of the truth. If he would have ran out the back door, they would have went after him. Would they have not?
The police
Yep.
would have been at the back door. Do you think the police coming to look for an underage kid with an adult, allegedly, and they not covered their grounds? Are you
With a
serious?
celebrity at that, yeah.
With a celebrity, right? Come on now. You think they're not going to cover their grounds? They're going to watch for all movements?
Perspective has a question for you, Cash.
Hmm?
Do you want to answer questions?
No, I'm not saying that he's no, I'm looking at the chat now. I'm not saying that he's gonna lie. I'm just saying that as long as people live, it's gonna be somebody that's gonna tell a different version of the story. So it's always gonna be people that's confused because they're hearing all these different stories.
Somebody asked about why didn't the defense read your book? Can you please explain to them this whole book thing again? Because I tried to explain it to people, but they're not understanding exactly how you came about with the book, why
Wait,
you
what do you
came.
want me to explain about the book? What
Um,
part?
because with the matching of what the what's her name? What's that girl's name? Joy, no, what's that girl name? Big head, forehead, y'all. What's her name?
Geronda.
Doronda's book, and so because some of the version of what you have in your book is exactly what's in her book. Could you please explain to them the um the the copyright, all this other stuff? Because I don't know these.
Ay, ay, ay. She's Sylvia.
Yeah, I'm sorry to put you in the spot, but I try to explain it, but it's better come from you.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna make it sound any better, but my book has absolutely nothing to do with her book. Her book did not come from my book. Her book was out first. Um, at the time that I put the book out, the book didn't come out until August of 2018. Um, in the copyright, it says 2016, but I mean, if you go look it up, the book wasn't even copyrighted until I believe 2019. It just
So
says 2016.
why
So,
did you do to 2016?
Sylvia, we going this far?
Yes, please, because they don't understand.
Okay, at the time that I put out the book, I did not know him from a can of paint. I just was putting out a book. I had no idea the book was gonna make rounds, do anything. It was just supposed to be a fan fiction. That's what it was supposed to be. Um, I didn't want people to think that the book had just came out because I don't know, I just didn't want them to think that. So I was like, oh, let me backdate it a couple of years. So I put 2016. Um, I had no idea the book was gonna do what it did. So I didn't know that people would even be looking into all of this and comparing it and doing all of this different stuff. But that's how a lot of people have this misconception that they copied my book. They didn't copy my book.
But
Like my book wasn't the prototype.
didn't someone actually ask you for a copy of your book? after 2018?
The only person I sent it directly to was Angelo.
Thank
At
you.
one point in time, he did ask for a copy of the book, and I sent him the
Remember
PDF.
the time frame you sent it over to him?
Honestly, no. I mean,
But
I
it was
know it had to be after Lifetime aired, though. It had to be
so
after because I didn't meet him until the screening, and that was in December of 2018.
okay. Okay.
So, like, I know people like to put it together, like, oh, her book was the prototype, like, she's a
But
part of
didn't
the setup, but no,
but didn't Cheryl Mack have a transcript that she gave to Surviving R. Kelly?
I don't know. I actually didn't deal with Lifetime until they were getting ready to do the second one because they wanted me to be a part of it, but I didn't take the offer.
I think people assume that skits of your book was in. They used skits of your book because of the turnaround, of the flip flopping, and the statements that were made. They had some similarities to the lines that were in your book.
But Geronda's book was first.
It doesn't matter. A woman has similarity statements in the books. They assume that it comes from her. I'm saying that's just. I said I believe that's where they get
Yeah.
their assumptions from.
Okay.
You know, to
Yeah,
help
that book
their
landed
story
me
better.
in the DA's
You know,
office.
who?
That book put me in the DA's office, and I had to prove that the book was fiction.
Oh, okay. But my other question to you, because I read the book, and a lot of stuff that you have in your book was totally like outrageous, way out there. Um, and it was just like too much of a coincidence in regard to Geronda's. So did you take skits from hers?
Did I take skits from her book?
Yeah, Geronda's.
I had read her book. I had read Lisa Van Allen's book. I had read a lot of articles and different stuff about the situation. So, I mean, if it's any similarities, that will be why. Because I mean, I read the story and then I built a story around it.
Mm-hmm.
There you have it right there. That's where they come with their conclusions from, and that's why they was able to use them and to make people think it come from you, not knowing where the originality of similarities even actually start from.
I mean, that's why it was so funny to me on Gayle King when he interviewed with her and she was like, well, how is it that these stories are so similar and they're coming from different people? And I'm like, well, it's easy for somebody to read a story or hear a story and create their own story. Like, that's not unheard of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Especially you have these books and you buying, these people buying these books and reading them, and then they want to portray and have their own story mixed with what's in the book. Makes sense. Did you ever like question why he would want a copy of your book? Oh, she disappeared. She dropped
No,
out.
it might have been. I mean, that's been happening to everybody since we've been up here.
Hold on, let me put the link back in. Hold on. Sorry, guys. She dropped off.
Mass clicked off a couple times.
Oh, sorry.
I think it's this.
There she goes. She come back. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard.
No, it was me. I was getting phone calls. I had to put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
Oh, okay. I forgot my last question. Oh, I know. I was saying, was it give you some type of suspicion why he would ask you for a copy of your book? Did he say why he wanted it?
No. At the time, like, I really wasn't thinking like that. Like, a lot of I was really naive. At that time, I really wasn't thinking anything of it. Like, it was when the parents had just found out that it was me who wrote the book.
Mhm.
And so, it was a lot of different emotions flaring around. Um, and he just wanted a copy of it. I mean, it was other people that was asking me for proof, like, okay, if you wrote it, like, can you show me proof, blah, blah, blah. So it was just so much going on at the time, like, I didn't think anything of it.
Don't you think that's how they everybody stories are the same?
Yeah.
Everybody. I mean, not just with yours, but with this other little girl and uh the old man. With all that combined, that was the reason being of asking. Like, I believe they went through the books to see what was familiar and what could be used, and that's how they come up with their story. Because everybody's saying the same thing. Everybody had to rehearse the same thing.
Mhm.
Everybody didn't write a book, but everybody got to rehearse what's coming out of these books to make it seem like this happened to everybody.
But Jack Cash, the one question I have: how did you even get to be as close to being able to talk to Robert? How did you end up? Why are you laughing?
Listen, a lot of sticking and moving. That's what that was. I just.
But you got in contact with somebody that was close to him, and they were able to
Yeah.
get you.
And I mean, I ended up being in contact with people on both sides of the fence. And it's kind of
Mhm.
like when you meet people,
Mhm.
they introduce you to other people. And then they introduce you to other people. Because that's kind of what happened on the parent side, too. Like,
They reach out
you,
to you because I know a lot of people was in your IG. I mean I think it was Twitter at the time. People were reaching out to you left and right. Did they
oh,
reach out
yeah.
to you or did you reach out to them?
No, when it came down to the parents and stuff like that, like in the beginning,
Mhm.
oh, you know what? I'm thinking to myself, like, didn't I tell this before? But it wasn't on your platform.
No, it wasn't on
Okay. In the beginning, this all started from somebody just putting a bug in my ear. And because I was already working in media and stuff. So they was just like, oh my God, like, did you hear what's going on with Kels, whatever, whatever. And I'm like, no, what you talking about?
Mhm.
So, because I was totally oblivious, like I wasn't keeping up.
Mhm.
So, they was like, oh yeah, he's saying that like he holding these girls captive and blah, 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 blah. And I mean, of course, like, you hear his name, when you think about scandal, like, you might think about the stuff that people were saying in the past in the old case and stuff like that. But
Mhm.
the stuff about like somebody being held captive and stuff, that was like far fetched. So I was
And
like,
but
what the
it was
fuck?
all over the news here in Georgia. Or every time turn around they were talking about him here.
But Cash, do you recall that Demetrius did some of the acts and stuff that was done in your book? Demetrius, that was his life. So it would all come back for them to connect it because it all sounds the same. And to be honest with you, my theory of it is that this was Demetrius' life, that he dared to live for the rest of. He couldn't face the rest of them demons, and he molded him into his life because he knew eventually he will be stopped. Eventually, I'm talking about Demetrius. He couldn't continue thieving, stealing, doing drugs, and taking from people, and robbing and killing, and holding women hostage because they don't want to be with him. He couldn't keep doing that. He wrote that in his book, and
But then
then
you but then you have people like Javante who's friends with him who went
right, they
on
all
all the
were because they
shenanigans.
right, but they was one of those girls that he was able to control. Remember how he said that when Tiffany was he told Tiffany you have to believe in me.
Mhm.
Those key words that he was telling her was to control her mind. Listen to me. Listen to what I tell you. And when he told him, when he mentioned it to R. Kelly, he claimed, quote unquote, he mentioned it to R. Kelly that she was upset about something. And he said, tell her to come and see me. He got pissed off because Tiffany went to go see him.
Mhm.
And she was okay after she went and seen him. But before that, she said, listen to me. You got to listen to me, Tiffany. And he wanted her to listen to him and go to the attorney and not go listen to R. Kelly. He wanted to still have that control. but he couldn't.
Which is what
That's
he
why he
said.
did
He
that.
said to
eh,
me.
Right, which was in that he said it himself. See,
Mhm.
it was all about control. It was all about the money with them. It wasn't about the money with me. Yes, it was because you got cut out. You didn't get cut in.
Mhm.
See, he didn't get
Wait,
no
wait,
cut.
wait. How did we get here? Because mine's cut out, so I don't even know what was the last thing y'all heard. How did
Well,
we get here? Because I'm
well, we
trying
wasn't
to.
talking about you getting no cut. It was just the similarities of the styling of the books. You know, it was relatively similar to the stuff that Demetrius actually lived and what you wrote.
Did you
You
read
know,
Demetrius' book too, Cash?
No, I have not read Demetrius's book.
Okay.
His book might be the only book I have not read.
Okay.
What is the name of his book?
The Man Behind the Man. The Man Behind
So
the
wait,
Man.
you saying my book is similar to his book?
No, the
no,
lifestyle.
the lifestyle of it, he lived that lifestyle.
Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. You know, without you even knowing him, and then when you said you had to prove to the DA that this was a fiction book, because this
But I'm
Yeah, I
probably
trying to
did.
freaking
figure
him
out.
out too.
I'm trying to figure out 312 what part were you saying that was part of Demetrius? I'm trying to think back with what the book had.
The things that what he actually did in his life. I didn't read his book, but the things that he's actually done in his lifestyle, far as whole women in basements, tied up, and the stuff that they said that R. Kelly was doing, Demetrius, that was his life. But then here you got girls writing books similar
Oh, okay.
to the same design of what this man was living, and then he writes a book and portray it to be as if R. Kelly betrayed him. But it was all about him, but he wanted to make it seem like R. Kelly betrayed him. Then you got these girls coming out and they write their own storyline, and it's similar and it fits the narrative of what he wants people to believe.
Okay, I get what you're saying
See,
now.
it's a connect. Some all the way around it's connected. Okay, how many loopholes? It's the shit that's still connected. And they used everything they could from 2008 up until now. It's just my theory. I don't have to be right.
Well, yeah,
I mean,
that's where it started for me. When they brought all the stuff she was just saying up. And then I started digging into stuff. And you asked me if they reached out to me. They didn't reach out to me. The first person I found was actually Angelo's daughter, the older one.
Oh, okay.
She was like arguing with some trolls on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
The oldest one. What's the ISIS?
ISIS, yeah.
Yeah, her. Mm-hmm. And I actually just reached out to her for an interview in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just went from there.
How did you get to the other side, Robert's side?
And hold on, I saw somebody ask me, did I sleep with somebody to get to Robert? No, ma'am or sir, I did not.
Who asked that? I didn't see that.
Somebody had asked that. I saw that in the chat earlier. But no, I didn't.
No.
To be honest with you, I just reached out. Like it was fairly simple. Like I'm a woman. We talking about men. It was simple.
Right, you was a young woman with a head, but it was a lot of
Hot big guys.
No, but I'm talking about
I heard that term
the
so
men.
much.
Yeah,
I'm talking about the
I heard
females.
that term too.
But I'm talking about the females though. They was hottie thoughts, and new terminology of it is a thought. That's what they were, but back then they was headhunters and sluts, and there was all kind of real bad names. But
they were not the one that it was the
they
guys.
wasn't. But Cash Jones wasn't. That wasn't her claw, is what I'm saying.
No, my question was to her. How did she get in? Who did she get in contact to even get too close to Robert?
She said it wasn't hard. I don't think she's gonna tell you the end too deep of it, but it wasn't hard.
Yeah, I don't want to go into who it was. I mean, they've said the name before, but just one person ended up introducing me to another person, and that person introduced me to another person. Through media, I was already kind of connected to a couple of people who used to work for him back in the day and stuff like that. When I say connected, just like talking and passing and stuff like that. But it was just, I'm gonna tell you, it was crazy to me because it was like the people that I would talk to, they knew him down to like a science. It was like, oh, like when you talk to him, he likes this, he don't like this, he don't like this. So say this and say that, and then he'll say this and this and that. Like, it was almost like a coaching, almost like it was crazy. So I could see how if they said like certain people would
So they knew how to
purposely send people
manipulate
and
him
stuff like
then.
that. Right.
They knew how to
Right.
bring the right person around him, what would trigger him, yeah, that makes sense, especially
Right.
if they have a plot against him.
Right. And none of those people were around him anymore. The other ones I'm talking about, but they had been around in the past. And so one person, just another person and another person. I mean, by the time I finally talked to him, he was like, you know how long I've been hearing about you? And I didn't know like who you was, but this one was running around saying you was his best friend. The other one was running around saying you was his friend. This one saying that. He was like, so my question to you is this. You fucking these niggas? Because this one, that one, like it was literally that many, and that was crazy to me.
So I guess I could put myself in that same spot too, because so many things been said about me from all over the place. So I'm just trying to be funny, y'all. Lighten it up. Sorry, but
I know, because this was
But
supposed to be a light moment. I was
the
just
truth
coming
be
to snatch
told though,
Gucci.
that's how that's how it goes. That's
yeah,
the kind of stuff that you have to go through, and not worry about what somebody's thinking, and the truth. I mean, you do have to clear the fact of the matter of, like when he asked you a question because he wanted to know, you the person that he actually needed to speak with, but that's part of life.
yeah, yeah.
It's all about somebody
Yeah.
knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody.
But the point is, like, she has to prove herself because of all this extra stuff that other people have been
Okay, but
saying.
right, but you don't know what he's watching, looking
Oh,
at.
well, hold on. Let me make this clear. Nobody has said anything bad at that point.
Okay.
Nobody has said anything bad at that point. He
Okay.
didn't even know that I was the person who wrote the book at that point. Not yet.
Oh, okay. He didn't know at that point.
So yeah, he didn't know at that point. So it was totally different at that time. But that to me also showed me how easy it is for them to bring people in, because he's depending on them as his people to really
Screen.
like scan the person, screen the person, make sure like of who this person is and whatever. And like these niggas was lying. They was telling him they done known me 2 years, 5 years, this many years. And so he looking at me like, just don't lie to me. Like, do you know them like that? Do you whatever? And I was like, hell no. Because I wasn't finna lie to him.
Sounds
But it
familiar,
show you
doesn't it,
how.
y'all?
What?
Sounds familiar to what people
Yeah,
doing now.
all they want to know. I know them. All that old other ass shit. Yeah.
But it
Mentor.
show you how they could have placed anybody around him and just said, okay, yeah, I know this person, they good people, whatever, this and this and that, and they don't know him
Right.
from a can of paint.
And that's the naive of that's just it. That's exactly it. Trusting too much. Want to sound familiar, Sylvia?
Yeah. All right, don't start with me. I'm gonna pop you with a pin in a minute.
LaToya X used to say she wrote that book. What's her part in this? No, I didn't meet him through Bubba. I saw somebody ask that. LaToya, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know the truth when it comes down to that. I just know that I got a phone call and it was like, yo, you sure you wrote that book? And I was like, what you talking about? And they was like, hop on FaceTime. So I'm like, all right, I got on FaceTime. And they like, yo, show me something. If you wrote that book, like, show me some type of proof, like something. So I'm like, I mean, what the fuck you want to see? Like, I went in the garage, I got like thousands of damn books in there and shit. I'm like, what? What more do you need to see to know that I wrote the book? Like, and where is this coming from? Because I had never been questioned about whether or not I really did or not before. And they was like, well, yo, it's some chick that's supposed to be coming to the West Coast to link up with Lizette Martinez and the Feds and Gloria Allred and this and that. And, you know, she's saying like she wrote this book and this is her life story. And I was like, wait, skirt, like, what? Back up. A what? Like, I was like, wait now, like, who is this person? And so, you know, they sent me a picture of her. They like, you ever seen her before? Did you talk to this girl? I'm like, no. I'm like, this story is nobody's story. Like, this is not somebody's story. So, you know, it was alarming to me because they were saying like she was gonna have Gloria Allred representing her, and she was going to the Fed. And I'm like, hold up, wait a minute. This is crazy. And I heard multiple stories. You know, one was that she wrote the book and it was her life story. And then another was that she was saying, allegedly, because I don't know what really happened, that she was saying that me and Rob got together and stole her story to silence her. So we put out the book. It was a lot going on. That was part of what I had to clear up with the Feds myself. So I still don't understand that. I know when I finally talked to her, you know, at first it wasn't nice because it was a page that was coming at me, you know, pretending to be her. She said it wasn't her. She said that it was allegedly Kelly Rogers that was running the page. But the page just kept coming for me. So I'm like, this can't be like just some random girl I don't know. Like, this has to be, you know, one of the parents, or I wasn't sure if maybe it was Rob Camp at the time, because this was when everybody was finding out that I wrote it. So I was like, this could be anybody just upset. Maybe they just trying to get me to come out publicly and say I wrote it. You know what I'm saying? These are all my thoughts. So I really still don't know what the truth is. I know she told me that the parents, well, let me not say the parents, that allegedly Kelly Rogers and Lizette, I think the Savages or whatever, like they wanted her to claim that book as her book.
What did they do? Just pick her out a random girl just to put her in
See,
part of
that's
this
what I'm saying.
story?
I don't know where
They were
she came from. I
recruiting.
don't know.
They were recruiting peoples in the beginning. The sloppy savages. They was recruiting people, Sylvia.
Wow.
Privately, going in DM privately. Those are the real pedophiles. All these idiots, they real pedophiles. They was going to look for the ones that's got you barely got a place to stay, got mega problems behind their name. Yeah, that is the sick part of it. And how do you come up with these kind of people? If you're not related to them.
Yeah, in the this transcript. Remember, I don't know if we got a chance to read that part where Azriel was talking about how the Savage was recruiting old girlfriends or people Robert knew.
They weren't. They was recruiting, going through Instagram, Facebook. I heard the little sloppy tongue lady say it on there. I'm the one started this. Every time she talk about it, she talk about going in somebody's IG, private DM, inbox, messaging them, questioning them, asking them could they do the favor for them, doing such and such and such and such. Yeah. I remember that. Y'all forgot the one that.
But hey, Joy, she's not the one who initiated the book. The book was initiated by y'all read what's the name? Geronda's book, you guys? I think I read it a couple of months ago. In Geronda's book, it gave fire to what was happening. Because remember, Geronda you had Kitty and you had Cheryl who went to Jim Derogatis back in 2017 to get this ball rolling. You
I
gotta
didn't
remember
never,
that.
I never, yeah, I never believed in them. It wasn't, I'm not going to read your book because I don't believe in you,
Yeah,
for
I
one.
read the book because I wanted to know what was going on. That's why I know a lot of what I know is because I read the book. Sometimes you want to find answers, you read the book
I
because
get it, but
it's a bunch
I,
of
I really get
lies.
it, but right, but it was a lot of common sense from the beginning of starts and how she came about. And maybe because that's why I was able to do it without reading her book because I know where she come from. I know how she started in, who brought her in, where they started from, the social media and all of that. I remember all of that. That's why I didn't care for too much of a debate because it was a story made up to get there. Just to get here. It's all made up. Sorry. I ain't saying no angel or nothing, but a lot of it was put
But
together to make a
the other
story.
thing too, okay, the thing that really kept getting to me was how did Geronda picture was taken during the trial? Why was her picture taken and then all of a sudden she's part of the case, the
Did you?
2021 case?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
All right.
So
Right.
it's like this thing had setup was already in motion
The
with,
plot was already
yeah,
in motion with
and the
Jim
plot,
Breezy.
excuse me.
Jim
Yeah.
Breezy.
Yeah, because
Jim
they were
Breezy.
friends, and then if you read her book, he has a comment made in her book, and it's
Okay.
like, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Because these people be standing outside like squatters. Okay, Sylvia?
Hmm.
Listen to me very carefully, honey. They be standing outside like squatters,
Hmm.
waiting for those type of things to take place.
Hmm. Hmm.
Okay? Okay?
But I was just talking about, the photo,
Right.
how in that
Right.
newspaper
It's
article.
right. She got one in the street like a fool and one
Yeah,
coming up right there like a real fan. Right. But the
and I
media
showed
catches
you.
those shots, but that was greatly done. You
Yeah, and I
know?
showed you when it originally was done. It was 2001. His
Right.
trial didn't start happen until 2008. So you have that in your file
Cash, it
7
just
years
sounds like
later.
you got wrapped up in a bunch of mess you didn't even know was going back that far.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
No, it just sounds like you just got wrapped up in a bunch of mess that you didn't even know had went back that far.
No, honestly, I didn't know what the hell was going on. And once I got whiff of, inconsistencies and, people telling me they self, oh, this person not being honest, this was going on, blah, blah. It was just like, oh, so it's some other shit going on. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't know the rabbit hole was that deep.
Because even her picture, y'all, with Geronda's. Do you see the newspaper that she was holding in her arm? The newspaper that represented people of certain age. Everything was just like very like
Because she came
better.
in as a fan. Remember? She came in
Yeah,
always as a super fan. And I'm always supportive. And then they had the other group of people was like, he didn't do it, let him go. It was a whole rehash. Remember how he got out, he bombed out, and everybody was outside? It was a whole
yeah.
rehash of
No, no,
everything,
but no, but
everything.
I'm just saying, you know how in marketing they have certain things, certain look for you to trigger your memory of certain things, right? Why
Right,
is she holding a magazine, a book, a newspaper article for ages from 18 to 35 to show that she's an adult?
right. Because remember, she supposedly have a fake ID.
Yeah, yeah.
She supposedly have a fake ID. So I might need to take something out of this book to prove that I am who I am. I
Hmm.
mean, it's you could think of it all kind of ways at this point because we know now where she actually come from. Well,
Hmm.
we've been knew where she come from, but her, the girl, you know, all this, let's go do the party. Everything corrupted around a listening party and a release party, barbecue, backyard barbecues. All of this corrupted around all of that. Just music. listening to some music, pretending you want to be a star.
Yeah.
Well, I just know after somebody lied on me on national TV and then turned around and went on the damn witness stand and lied again, like I could believe anything.
But my question to you, Cash.
You was about to call me Geronda, girl. No.
No, I was not call you that girl.
I
No,
already
no,
did.
no, 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 no. No, I was
Don't
not call you
sound like it.
that. No, what I was gonna ask you is, why were you not used as a witness? Did you provide them? I mean,
To be honest with you, I just think that I mean, he came in late and he was trying to get caught up on everything. It was so much. I remember asking them, I was like, listen, I said, one thing I'm concerned about, you know, because I have something to defute that, I'm like, are these people going to go in here and tell the same story they told on Lifetime?
mhm,
Because I know it was something that got put in when they was trying to add all of those other Jane and John Does or whatever. And then I read it and I saw the Applebee's story was in there. So I was like, okay, if this is in this paperwork, like, is this something that's going to be said? Because if that's going to be said, like, that's not a fact. That didn't even happen. What they said out of their mouth was, they can't be that stupid. I don't think so. No, they're not
mhm,
going to use that. Like, nobody thought that they was going to go on the witness stand and lie. Like
mm.
that. Like, not on something like that. But if they did it on national TV, then I should have known better.
They let the
But
coach
I
go.
just
They let
think
the coach go first, y'all. Remember that. Don't ever forget that they let the coach go first. Okay? Who was first? Who got on the stand first?
That's real.
No.
Geronda was first, but she was
Demetrius was first.
no.
Demetrius,
Demetrius wasn't my first. Geronda was first.
Okay, the women. Toronto's was first, and
Hmm.
then Azriel, and then Demetrius.
No, Demetrius before Azriel. Demetrius was between Geronda and Azriel.
Okay. And then when after Demetrius left, Azriel done, she didn't recall a damn thing.
Hmm.
She didn't remember a damn thing. She didn't say a damn thing. And the line as Pappy clearly talking about something, they didn't read the part where she said her mama didn't ask him for a job. He asked her to ask her mama, did she need a job? What? Why are you only reading that part?
Yeah.
Like, what? Why? Half of her state testimony, not half of it, but 2 pages was blacked out because of them.
Hmm. Hmm.
It wasn't because of the defender's side. It was because of on their behalf.
Hmm.
But what they don't know, she said, is her mama didn't do this, and then she didn't say that. But she drove
Which
her
she was
8
lying. Which she
right,
was lying. Yeah.
right. But she got up there and still was defending him, though. Boy,
Hmm.
what time of the day is you gonna stop lying?
Hmm. Yep. It's
Goodness.
crazy.
Mm, mm, mm.
at the
And
end of
it's
the day, it was a lot of wrong done. I just hope that everything comes to the light the way it's supposed to. Um,
when you heard the verdict, what was your feeling about it?
I was fucked up. I didn't expect. I guess I
Yes.
should have,
No, you shouldn't have, because you
but
expect if you
I
messed it
didn't
up, should
expect
have been
it.
a win. Did you feel like he had won the case?
I felt like there was so many inconsistencies on the stand, and just knowing that them people lied on me in the process and all
Mm-hmm.
of that. Like, I was just hoping that the defense had more, because I was expecting more from the defense. But granted, he did what he could, I guess, with the time he had. But I thought during like cross examination and stuff like that, I was like, okay, he's doing a pretty good job. So I thought for sure they would have called bullshit. Like that's honestly what I thought. So I was
Sylvia,
just like, damn, like
Sylvia, what did the judge say
As far as what?
in the beginning, as far
She
as to go with their testimony? What did she say? What she say the restrictions was?
she said that basically if you find some inconsistency, they should be marked guilty. I mean, not guilty. I mean,
Okay, okay,
not
here we go,
proven.
Miss Beck.
Not
Are you
proven.
Becca Jr.? You acting
Huh?
like Becca Jr. here.
What are you talking about?
That's
I'm
what
not Becca
Nicole got
Jr.
up there and said. You should be
No,
found guilty. I mean, not guilty.
no. That her thing was for proving whether or not they were guilty, meaning that if there's an inconsistency, that mean they didn't prove anything.
Right,
I am
and
not Becker.
meaning anything.
It's not
Any,
funny.
I know it ain't funny. I know. Hurt your feelings, huh?
No, my
Insult.
feeling ain't hurt. It
Oh,
ain't
okay.
hurt, but I'm just saying it's not funny.
Well, I know. I know it ain't funny either. That ain't nobody to beat. But anyway, yeah. She did require the any inconsistency that he should be found not guilty. And you just clearly
She
said
said
it from a
it's not
distance. It was a,
proven. It didn't say guilty or not guilty. It says proven or not proven. That was the instruction on that thing. If it's not proven, the word guilty was not even on there.
okay, but they was inconsistent. They lied every day. Every time somebody got up there, they
yes,
was lying.
whoever Henny Hen
Henny
is,
Hen, you're late.
yeah,
The
it
book
was
was
before
writing.
I
Yes,
met him. I didn't know him at that time.
but you never actually met him in person, right?
Yeah,
You did?
yeah.
Okay.
How he got to ask her the question and did she know these people? Said, what
I
you
thought it
thought
was
that
on the
happened over the
phone. I
phone?
thought it was on the phone because they were
Child,
the
No,
recording.
no, that was on the phone. There's been phone calls. There's been FaceTimes. I met him in person.
Yeah.
Thank
But
you for answering these questions.
no, I don't have no problem answering questions at all. It's never a problem.
Erica
I
wants
don't
to
know,
know what year
man.
you
It's a
met
lot.
Robert. Erica wants to know what year you met Robert.
Shit, I didn't actually meet him face to face 2019.
To 2019.
Yeah. So this is like I'm late in the game. That's why when people like I'm a part of the setup, I'm like, no, I'm really not.
So it was after
And I did the
surviving
book.
R. Kelly then.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Cause he kept wanting me to come to Chicago, but I couldn't get back out there until afterwards. So it wasn't until after.
So where did Bozo
So
come
all of
about?
that, oh, he
Hey,
sent me and you know, this
where did
blackmailing thing, that's
Bozo
all
come about?
bullshit.
Where did Bozo come about?
I have no clue. I was hearing about him on social media. I know he reached out to me on Twitter. I have no clue where he actually came from. And I mean, I know for a fact that Rob was kind of like, well, do you know for sure? So I don't think he really was sure about him.
Oh. So what made you
I don't
talk
really
to
think he
him?
was sure about him.
So what made you talk to him?
I talked to everybody. I've talked to everybody. Anybody who reached out to me, I talked to them. I was fully immersed. Like, if anybody ever talked to me during this situation, like, I'm trying to see who you are, where you come from, how you fit in. It was so many people that was infiltrating. It was so many people posing as supporters that was really other people, like other networks, other people sending people. It was a lot of different shit going on. So anybody who ever popped up, came to me, was a part, I probably talked to them.
Mm.
It was never nothing special. You know what I'm saying? Like I probably talked to all these people.
Mm. Yeah. Are you seeing some of the questions in there?
Oh wait, no, let me look.
No, you came in here for Gucci and it turned out to be people asking you questions.
I know, and Gucci ain't even on
And
here
Gucci
no more.
disappears. Gucci
Right.
disappears. Oh my God.
No, I took that. Somebody named Marquin asked, "Are you still making money off your book?" No, I took that book down. When I started dealing with them, I took that book down. I felt terrible, like about what the book had did, rounds it was making and stuff. That's part of why I went to him and I told him myself, you know what I'm saying, that I was the one who wrote the book and everything like that. And I took it offline then, but somebody had already leaked it, like the
Yeah.
PDF, so
Yeah.
it was still floating around.
That's how I got my
But no,
copy
I
back in
haven't sold that book.
2019.
Yeah, I haven't sold that book in years. What made you write this book on him? Somebody suggested an idea because I'm a writer and they know I'm a good writer. So they was like, damn, this will make a good storyline, whatever. You probably could make some money off of it. Like, but we never thought the book was gonna do what it did. Like that shit picked up and spread like fucking wild. Like it doesn't make it better, you know what I'm saying? But it was never intended to hurt anybody. Like it wasn't like, oh yeah, we're gonna put out this book and we finna attach a person to it, like how they tried to attach LaToya, and you know what I'm saying? We about to just do this to him. It was nothing like that.
But what's the name says here that you plagiarized. Somebody in here earlier said you plagiarized Geronda's book.
Definitely not. Like I said, I read some stuff, watched some stuff, heard.
Okay, you got cut off. Is it me? Or did she get cut off? You're not here? Cash, we don't hear you. She got cut off again. I put this link in here. There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
No, I said I definitely didn't plagiarize anybody. Like anybody that's a writer, a screenwriter, a book writer, like right now you could tell me what's going on with you and your husband Sylvia or anything like that. I can build a story around that. I'm a vivid, that's what I do. That's where my talent is. I'm a writer. So, and first of all, my story is 10 million times better than Geronda. Let's be frank. I'm pretty sure if anybody wanted to read a damn book, they would prefer to read my book to that shit. But whatever. The point is, no. Plagiarize, definitely not. It wasn't worth plagiarizing. But
I do see some differences in the book in between hers and yours. A lot of differences.
it said, and why would you say the things that was in the book? I mean, it was supposed to be this crazy story about somebody who was doing all of these things to these victims. So the point was for the story to be dramatic, triggering, extreme, but it was also supposed to be fiction, it wasn't supposed to be taken for what it was taken for. Like if I write anything, I'm the type of writer, I want you to feel it. I want you to be able to see it and feel like you were there. That's what a good writer does. This shit just got misconstrued and it just turned into something it wasn't supposed to be.
Let me tell you, when Tanya finished reading that book, she says, she said she has to go pray. Right, Tanya?
Yes,
It
was a
was so
lot.
raunchy. It was like, oh my God.
That's why I called you. Know
Yeah,
I
I
called you
had to
that
go
day.
repent.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's why I called. I literally called Sylvia and I was like, "What are y'all doing? Why are you
She said,
reading
why
this
you
book?"
read that book? You reading it on your channel? I had to get off my channel, go to the back channel.
I was like, no, don't read that.
Yeah, it was She's like, "Why are you reading the book?" I said, "They wanted me to read it." Oh God, it was terrible.
Do you plan on taking any actions regarding allegations saying you was working for R. Kelly when you didn't know him up until 2019? Yeah. I'm not just sitting around like, oh, la la la, the last 4 years happened, or 3.5 years, however long it's been, and these people lied on me on national TV. They did this. La da da. I'm just gonna act like it never happened and move on. No, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm doing.
She's moving silently.
There you go. That's definitely not what I'm doing.
And he's watching right now. We got 142 people in the chat.
My
Some left
story
and came
will be
back.
out. Just like they're allowed to tell their story, I'm allowed to tell my
I
story.
thought you was gonna put it out by now.
I haven't, for one reason or another. But it's coming. I mean, I've been saying that shit for over a year, but it's coming. So
You need to
I'm just
do it
making sure I
because
take the proper steps. You know what I'm saying? Because I already know that once I do
exactly.
come out with my story, I got a million. You know what I'm saying? A million of them already waiting, just ready. Like, oh, as soon as she come out with this, I'm gonna sue her for this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna make it hard for her. We gonna do like. So I'm just making sure that every fucking I is dotted, every T is crossed. Like I'm just making sure.
But you did get your
And then
attorney to look it over, right?
yeah, and then on top of that, like I want to make sure that the rollout is proper. Like I don't want this to be oh, it just no disrespect to YouTube because YouTube is an amazing tool and it does reach people. But I don't want this to be something that stays buried.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I went through a lot when it comes down to this. Y'all have no idea like how many people I've talked to over the years and stuff I went through and they just like, Cash, don't do this. Like your career is just really starting in media. This R. Kelly stuff is dirty. Don't put your hands on it. Like, I don't think you should put out your book. Even with me getting the rights to use his picture for the cover, like they literally calling me like, listen, maybe this isn't smart. Maybe you should do something else. Like it's been so much discouragement because people just didn't feel like it should be told. They just like, maybe you just should keep this to yourself. Like, you coming at a lot of people. Like, it's a lot.
But my question is, can it be released before he goes to trial? The same thing they did with the surviving R. Kelly. I mean, they did it before all of this happened.
You mean before he goes to trial in Chicago? When's the Chicago trial?
August.
Oh yeah,
1st?
yeah. It'll be out before then. It'll be out before then.
Okay.
So when we were reading your book, we all saw some similarities to Surviving R. Kelly. So I had to go back and watch parts of it.
You did?
Of Surviving R. Kelly. I think we kind of like pointed out, well, that's what she said in the transcripts, like the girls. Like it was almost some similarities to your book that they testified in about, or I don't know if they got it from Geronda's book. I don't know, but it just sounded like it was all put together as a story, fictional story to me, with the Surviving R. Kelly and their testimony. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. But see, I have to go back. Like when it came down to that, I couldn't even finish watching this shit. And then after the second one came out and they lied on me on the first episode, like I didn't even want to watch the rest of that shit. I did notice certain things. I'm not gonna lie. I did notice certain similarities and things, and it was just kind of like, okay. But I don't know, like how y'all say, oh, they copy it. Like I didn't want to say that because I'm like, okay, let me go back. Like, have they been saying this like before my book came out? Like, I was really just trying to see what was what. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't understand how people could do stuff like this and sleep at night because a lot of this stuff, like even with the book for me, like I got a conscience. You know what I'm saying? Like seeing what it did, like that shit fucked with me. I couldn't sleep at night. I went back and forth so much over these last couple of years with just like shit I had been told, shit that I knew, just a lot. Like, but that shit, it almost drove me crazy. Like that shit really fucked with me. But for people to just be able to walk around and feel comfortable lying under oath, doing like I don't understand. Because
So if
even if, go ahead, I'm sorry.
no, I was going to say if they reach out to you on this appeal process or retrial, would you be willing to talk to them?
She was
Yeah,
willing
I mean they
before.
have all of my contacts. They have
Yeah,
my information.
she was willing before. She did reach out to them.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, Cash has been reaching out from the beginning.
Cash, a lot of people haven't heard you say that you've done your part to try to benefit, to help him. A lot of people haven't heard you say that. So it may sound like it's a repeated answer, but a lot of people wasn't around when you actually did say out your mouth that you have done the part that you could to help him, and you will do what you can to help him.
And she has also given Robert warnings when Johnson was trying to do that interview.
Yeah, she did. She's
She
done her part.
tried.
But what I'm saying though, a lot of people haven't heard it.
Uh,
That's
Thank you,
why.
312, because thank you, 312, because I hadn't heard it. Not that I doubt it, but I've seen some interviews that you've been on other people's channels, but I just hadn't heard it. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I
A lot of people
apologize.
hadn't heard it. It wasn't. That's why the questions it will come back and sound repeated, because a lot of people just haven't heard her her part. Her tell her part, and the fact that she did her part to help. So, and somebody that tells the truth, they don't really want them.
That's true.
They want
Well,
something to help their case, and she wouldn't help their case. So that's why.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
and I think a major part of it too. I agree with you. I think that is it. Because a lot of people feel like when they ask me that question, they say I talk in circles. I'm not like going hard, and I'm not out here, and I'm not. What I'm saying, they say I'm withholding stuff. So I get that. I understand why people feel that way, but at the same time, this situation is so convoluted. It seems like it was that easy, but it wasn't.
Okay, I'm gonna play something. Hold on a second. This is you talking to Rob, okay?
Oh Lord,
I
Jesus.
know you don't want to hear it, but I'm gonna play it. Hold on, yeah. Listen to this.
Warning, Cash. Warning. She give you a warning.
Then I talked to Angela now. You gotta get rid of Mason, and you have to get rid of this public because they are working with Avenatti. This was a whole this jail team thing. They knew about this from like weeks ago. Like they've been planning this. I know you don't probably want to listen to me, but please, you cannot let him do this interview on Monday. Like all this stuff is a plan to just like put you apart and make shit worse. Cannot let who do an interview? This Daryl Johnson guy. The guy who's supposed to be like the publicist or whatever. Rip me apart how? Get you away? Rip me apart how? Like it's just all things. Like I don't know. No. Just be specific. Be specific. Rip me apart how? I know the how. Okay, I want you to find out. I want you to find out how and let me know.
That was so not necessary, Sylvia.
You sound so sad.
Can you hear me, Sylvia?
I can hear you. I don't
Oh,
know what Sylvia.
can y'all hear me? Sorry, I was muted. I did not know I was muted.
Cash, did you hear her when she said what she said?
Yeah, I can hear you guys now. It was totally quiet, so I didn't know if I had
No,
got
I
kicked
was
out.
muted because the thing mutes me whenever I'm playing something. So I didn't.
No, she just said it was unnecessary. Did you hear that part, Sylvia?
No,
Yeah, you didn't have to play that, Sylvia.
well, a lot of people didn't hear it before, and some people have, some people didn't.
Yeah, but I mean, a lot of people tried to warn him about a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? So it just was the climate. It was too confusing. It was not knowing who to trust. I mean, he said that out his mouth. You know, to me, it's not knowing who to trust. It's a whole lot of stuff, you know? So I don't know.
Yeah.
Why do they keep bringing up Jasmine? What happened with Jasmine?
I don't know. Okay,
You
I don't
had
know.
conversations, you had communications with Jasmine at one point, so that's why they want to know. They're asking you, like, what's up
Jasmine's
with
reached out
Jasmine?
to her.
Honestly, I don't know who sent Jasmine. I don't know where Jasmine came from.
She came from the same unidentified people that was been sending recruiting other people's.
Yep. But
Okay.
she
Well, I
reached
can
out to
believe that.
you. I remember when Jasmine reached out to you
She
on
did on Twitter.
Twitter.
Yeah, because that's what she was. So she was escorted to do that. See, a lot of it, and I don't know if y'all remember, but a lot of them little minions over there on the Roman show, they had begin their search and start their statements and posts on Twitter, and
Yeah,
then
they were crazy on Twitter.
yeah, that's where they started. I've actually watched them say that we know we're gonna put this on R. Kelly. You know, things of that they didn't found of other people's cases. They're gonna put them on R. Kelly. Yeah. Keep is one of them. That's why that's one somebody I can't stand on YouTube. I don't have no beef with nobody, but that bitch. I don't have no other words for her, but that bitch. That's it.
Well,
She
I
hates it.
know I just didn't feel something was right. I mean, she looks like a kid, even though she was grown. I was like, this girl this is not a good look. And then, you know, when she was saying she was talking to him and stuff, I'm like, wait, what? That's how she got me on the phone. Because I was like, okay, is she serious right now? Like,
Right,
or is
but
she lying?
Does she look like that because that's what she was supposed to come in looking like, you know?
Right. And that was my problem because I'm like, oh no, this is a really bad look. But I was like, maybe she's just lying. Maybe she's not serious. So I was asking her all these questions. She telling me, and then that night when she claimed she got an invite to the studio,
Yep,
and
I
she was
remember that
talking
night.
about walking at 2:00 in the morning in
Mm-hmm.
Chicago. So I'm like, nah, sis, like, stop walking. Because she literally started walking while we were on the phone. I'm like, listen, no, just tell me where you at. I'll, like, get you a lift. But see, I wasn't going to give her the address. So I was like, well, what's the address? Because I wanted to see if she really was talking to somebody. So I was like, well, what's the address?
And that's
I
when
guess
she called me.
called.
She
Yeah.
called me. And she got the address from me because she was at the gym with me. So when I gave her the address, it didn't mean like no big thing because that's where I met her at the gym. So it was like, it's not like, and she was with Bozo at the time. She was with him.
And when she gave me the address, I'm like, okay, well, this is the address. You know what I'm saying? So I put it in. And then, you know, I stayed on the phone with her. When she got there, she was like, oh, I'm scared to go in. This and that. And I was like, well, if you're invited, why are you scared to go in? You know, go in. Like, and I'm staying on the phone to really see, like, okay, did he invite this girl? Like, what's going on? So, I know I heard one person, I'm not going to say their name, come to the door. They did not ask the proper questions. It was just like, oh, you here for Rob? Oh, hold on. Let me go get him.
Yeah.
And then that's when Dawn came. And I give Dawn his credit. He's like, how old are you? You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you? He invited you where? Like, where your ID at? You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly.
He was like, Like, what is this? So I was like, I knew his voice. So I was like, hey, that dude that just was talking to you, I'm like, what kind of car he just went to? So she told me. So I hit Dawn up and I'm like, listen, I don't know who this is or what's going on. You know, this girl reached out to me on Twitter. I was like, I don't really think, you know what I'm saying, this is a good look. I don't know what's real though. You know what I'm saying? It was weird to me. So I also text him. I didn't want to text him though, because I felt like he was going to be like, this girl is like in the middle of all my damn business. But I was just like, listen, I don't know what this is, but whatever it is, it ain't right. I had looked at her Twitter. I kind of went back a little bit, and I saw that she had just started even tweeting about R. Kelly maybe a couple of months before that. And then before that, there's nothing about him. But the way you tweeting now, like you a super fan, like it would have been something about him before that. You know, so I was like, this shit just, it's weird.
Right. It
And
was
she
like
wa-
a
and she
to
was
me. It
and
sounded
she was
like a
in the group.
rehash of what old girl did, what
Yeah,
Rhonda did.
and she was in. We met her in the My Brother's Keeper group. It was a whole bunch of us in the group, and she was talking to myself and a lady from Canada and a lady from Ireland, and she was in that group with us, and she was telling us that Rob talked to her, and he said something about her lip and all this, and I didn't believe it because when I was there, I didn't see anything like that. So, but she was telling those ladies, she was giving them pictures and all. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. And then she was showing text message from Robert and her. So I
Oh
was
my
like, what
God.
the heck is going on here?
But why does somebody got to sit up and look at your lip stuff?
Yeah, but it was so weird. It was so weird. I did not believe it.
Wow.
But see, the other thing too, when she told me she was in the street, she didn't have a place to go. I went into mom mode, that you can't be out there in the streets. um I said, what happened to your Airbnb that you was in? She says, well, it was her last day. I said, you're in Chicago, you don't know anybody, you should not be in
Listen,
that
you
street.
just like me. When I talk to that girl, that's the same stuff. I'm like, well, wait a minute. See, and that's another thing that made me feel like something was weird. Because I'm like, okay, how did you get there, baby? She was like,
Exactly.
oh, I rode the bus. I said, hold on. You rode the bus from South Carolina to Chicago? She was like, oh, yeah, it stopped in Atlanta. And then I got on the bus from Atlanta. So another thing that was odd to me, I mean, I don't know if other people paid attention to this, but
That was
it
the
was so many
landmark right
people
there.
coming
You
from,
got to stop there
no,
and then
but
Yeah, and
from
see,
she
it
there.
wasn't
rode
Atlanta.
up with Bozo. She rode up
But
with
it
him.
wasn't Atlanta for me. It was South Carolina. Because see, that's where LaToya and a couple of other people that had popped up for me was coming from. So I was like, why are all these people coming from South Carolina? Like, what's the South Carolina thing for me? So that was the red flag for me too. And it was
But
a
see,
lie. And then
here's what she said to me when I was on the phone. She had called me. I didn't know you was on the other line talking to her. She had called me and told me it was her last day at the Airbnb and that she didn't have any place to go. And I was like, how much does it cost for the Airbnb? And she was like, it costs $25. I said, well, let me send you $50, $25 to eat something because I did not know if she had ate or anything like that. So I sent her $50 for her to rent that room and then something to eat. But I did not know all this extra stuff. She called me back and asked me about the address. And I told her, I said, well, why don't you just go ahead and ask Bozo? I called him his name at that time. I said, why don't you just call Bozo? Because y'all two was together. Why don't you get it from him? And then she was like, well, I don't want him in my business because he's always in my business and I don't want him to know I'm still here in Chicago. I was like, that doesn't make sense. And so when I got off the phone with her, because I wasn't going to give it to her, and then she called me back again. So, and I said, well, I'm going to give you it to you. I said, you better not tell him I gave it to you. That's exactly what I said to her. And I gave it to her because he's the one who gave me the address initially when I was in Chicago. So I gave her the address. And then the next couple of days, I hear he's on live saying that Angelo is her mother's looking for her and this. And I'm like, wait a minute, she's still in Chicago. I thought she went home.
and I was asking her why was she still there? Because when she told me she was still in Chicago, Dana and everybody had left. I said, well, why are you still there? I was like, have you talked to Rob like since the day that you claimed? Because she told me they exchanged numbers. He was looking at her, all this. She told me like this whole story.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, well, have you talked to him since that day? And she's like, no. So I'm like, okay, so why are you still there? You know, that was weird to me. Like, what are you waiting for? Why are you there? And she was like, well, I was just hoping that I could see him again before I left and all of this. So I was like, oh, okay. Like, it's been so many people like that that's been sent, that's been, the whole thing was just crazy to me. And I can imagine for him, it was a lot because you got all these fucking people coming at you from different angles. You know, the people that you used to being around ain't around. So at this point, because I remember telling him, I was like, you need to shut the fucking door. I was like, you need to stop letting people in because you don't know who at this point is who. Like you don't know who the hell you hiring as your publicist. I mean, you don't. What the fuck? Like, I got this close to you and I wrote a whole damn book that people took and ran with and you didn't even know.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. And that girl was with Bozo throughout the whole time. They were like two peas in a hull. He went someplace, she was there. She was right with him everywhere.
That's why he became Bozo. Okay?
Yeah, he was right with her. I mean, they
That's
were
why he
together.
became Bozo. He met her right where she was at, the bus
And
station.
she got my phone number out of his phone because I did not know her. She called me from his phone number and
Mhm.
well, one day when I called back, she answered the phone. And I asked her, ask her what does she want? And she said that she was trying to see what time we were coming out there to see if we're gonna come to the gym and all this kind of stuff. So I was like, well, I don't know yet, because this is after we went the whole escapade about the cigar bar where we end up and he drove off and all that. So we went back to the hotel. That's when she called me from his phone, and then he called, then gave me the address. But that's what happened.
then it was like all this rape talk and this talk. And I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is really going on? And I'm human at the end of the day. So somebody tell me that this girl gets raped, whatever, like I'm like, oh my God, I paid for her lift to go there. I'm like, what happened? Who was she with? Whatever. And then I heard like all these different versions of the story and how she left there and all. And I'm like, wait, that's not what happened. Like it was just a lot.
Right. And I never put
It was
that
a
on
it was a
nobody.
group
You
of us
know?
that paid for her to get back to where she lived, because and then we asked Lola to make sure she got on the bus, because it was like crazy, all this nut and stuff was going on. I'm like, wait a minute, this girl's still there? We've been
She
home.
was walking the streets of Chicago. I mean, she didn't even have extra clothes. I'm like, sis, you
Same
sound like you was
clothes.
sent on a mission. Like,
All right.
what is this? And then for her to turn around and publicly say, oh, I wasn't broke. They thought I was broke. I had money. Okay, so that proves the point. Like, you was there for a reason. That's why you were pretending.
No, she was asking us, every one of us, for help financially.
Yeah, so I don't know.
She asked her for help because she called me.
Then she went back to Chicago that second time.
I
And
didn't know
she's
anything
telling
about that.
everybody, oh yeah, and she's telling everybody, oh, I'm trying to prove my loyalty to Kels and
And then
all
she
of
kept
this.
telling me she wants his heart. She wants his heart. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I said, he got girlfriends. What are you doing up there? That's what I said to her.
I don't know.
What are you still doing in Chicago? Go
They was
home.
determined to get her in. That's what that was.
I said, go home. Go home.
All I know is if he ever write a biopic, it's gonna be crazy. This is
Then
just this
look, and
is
then the next minute I hear she was part of the precedent. And I was like, wait a minute, that girl's a liar. That's what I was trying to tell Shabazz. I said, she's a liar. He says, nope, she has proof. I was like, proof? Proof of what? Her communicating with Kels. I was like, oh heck no. So she got his phone number and all. That's why Dr. Rice was able to take her information, because she showed proof that she was communicating with him. It was crazy. And everybody's writing a book now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
First of all, bum, get your bum ass out of here. You mad because ain't nobody clicking on your boring ass page. Get the fuck on. Who the
What
fuck called
happened?
you?
What
Ain't
happened?
nobody call for no dogs. Get the fuck on. You always
What
clicking.
happened? What
Click your
happened?
ass the fuck on, nigga, and go jump in the lake
What
next door to
happened?
your motherfucking hillbilly ass house. Get the
Wait
fuck
a
out of
minute.
here.
What happened?
You got a dumbass nigga in your motherfucking chat. We're so worried about who on somebody panel. Don't worry about where the fuck I belong, nigga. I got a place to be. Bitch, you homeless with a place.
Who?
3-man having ass bastard.
Wait a minute. Who are you talking
I just
about?
got back
You know
in.
who the fuck I'm talking about with his dumb, stupid ass. He just mad cause Cash over here and ain't on his motherfucking boring ass panel.
Who is it? Who?
Who was in the chat?
A bitch ass nigga
Oh, well, I guess she
that's
giving
ready
him
for
no.
312 to open up a motherfucking
Oh,
mouth.
I see the name. Okay, now I know. But I don't see him. I see Mimi's mentioning him. I don't see him.
Clicking from click to click. You click your bitch ass out of here. How about that? Click that.
Where's he at? Oh, I see him. I see him. I see him. I
Or
see him.
click your ass in the fucking lake, bitch.
Okay,
How about that? You mad because ain't nobody clicking on your shit?
I
You
see him.
boring.
I see him.
You
See, they
repeating
must have
yourself. You
blocked
want to
him.
make people think somebody doing something to you. Ain't nobody doing shit to you. That's your motherfucking problem. That's why you still, dummy. You still sitting in the same spot. You still got the same supporters that don't act like they don't see you stupid. That's what you want? Nah. I give you what you're looking for.
Oh, wow.
Your goofy ass. You don't know when to leave well enough to fuck
Why is
alone.
he in here? He made threats
Because
to me.
y'all let
Why is
him in
he
here.
in here?
Let him in. Y'all let him in here. But let him stay. Because this
I
what he
didn't
want.
let him in.
This what he want. He got 99 motherfucking pages and can't get one of them bitches up. Weak ass. No commentary having ass. You still repeating your same shit. It's going to be 365 days.
So
He's
he
still
must have
talking
us
about the
blocked.
same dumb ass shit over and over and over. Want somebody to think somebody fucking with you. Ain't nobody even fucking with your goofy ass.
Hold on a
Get the
second.
fuck on.
Hold on a second. Let me block him.
You a fucking non-void, nigga. Beat it.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me block him.
You
He's
ain't
in
got to
right
block
here.
him.
Don't block him.
Shit. Fuck him.
No, don't block
You wake up stupid. You ain't got shit to do. Nothing. Absolutely nothing to do.
He's
You
probably gonna be
losing it.
texting you
You
next,
been
Cash.
losing it. You lost. You been lost it. Study want to think somebody doing. Ain't nobody doing shit to you. All you do is wake up and nitpick with motherfuckers to make commentary. Nigga, fuck you.
I tell
And
you,
the bitch that's encouraging you. Nah.
312 ain't playing.
Bitch, you was on my motherfucking line 30 days ago. You forgot? You mad because I ain't respond to your bitch ass? That's what you want me to let a motherfucker know? Okay, now they know. Now they know. That's why I ain't answer your ass.
He
Because you
called
ignorant.
you?
You won't leave well enough to fuck alone. Yeah, that bastard text my motherfucking phone from one of them bitch ass numbers because he got about 90 of them. And every time he called me for one, he gets documented. Bitch ass number 1 through 3. Yeah, I got him. And my shit is monitored. And I get notified. So now, nigga, I ain't respond to you. That's why you study picking, bitch. Now you let the YouTube know how you a weak ass nigga. Simp ass out of here. Go find something to talk about in the city of Chicago and get the fuck off YouTube fucking with females. It ain't bothering your ass. I don't utter your name. I don't say shit to you. All you do is go from page to page fucking with people that don't even fuck with you no goddamn more. Get your fucking mind right. You won't leave well enough to fuck alone for shit in the world. That's why you still sitting like the fuck you sitting. Still. Still ass nigga. Get your goofy ass out of here. I gave your bitch ass kudos and I don't even fuck with your bitch ass, but that ain't good enough. You study want to pick and study want to poke. Nigga, fuck out of here. Get the fuck off. Get the fuck on.
All right, I wanted to wait before I said anything else. I didn't want to interrupt what was going on. But Sylvia, I came on here for Gucci and ended up on here like way longer than I was supposed to be on here. So before I go, is there anything else that you want me to say or clear up or whatever? Because I mean, it's on here now. They on here now, so I'm pretty sure, you know. Are we having a moment of silence?
Just
Thank you, Cash.
thank you, Cash.
I was just like, 312 just laid it all the way out. I'm
I
like,
know
okay,
she
we
sure
have it.
did. She just like, oh, okay. Look, Queen Diva said church is out. The church doors are open now.
I love it. I love it. But thank you, Cash, for answering
You're
questions.
welcome.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just like, I might as well answer them all now because I'm pretty sure I'm going to hear about it. So
I still got to go repent again after reading that book, girl.
That book was raunchy.
Well, the next book won't be, so you'll be able to get through it without all of that. I'm sorry.
Oh, wait a minute. My husband was like, what the hell are you reading, girl?
A porn, right? That's what it sounded
Yeah.
like. I know. I'm sorry. My mind went totally left with the story.
Great imagination.
Why haven't you? Because you have to strategically go to mainstream media. I don't know if you heard me earlier when I was saying like a lot of people that I know are just like, Cash, like, you sure you want to do this? Cash, yeah, we don't want to seem like it's victim shaming. So it was a lot of that. But like now the climate is a little different, actually. Like you think now that the verdict came down, they will be like, no. But now a lot more people are actually open to hearing the other side of things because they feel like it's a lot of loopholes and they feel like it's, it's like, hold up, now we need to go after these parents. Hold up, this don't sound right. Hold up, like a lot of people have these questions now, so people are more open to it. A lot has changed. That's what it is. But when the book drops, like everything will be on mainstream media, like when it comes down to the marketing rollout. So it's not something that's gonna stay hidden.
Cool.
No, I don't know Asante McGee. Never knew her. When I dealt with the Savages, I overheard conversations with Asante because a lot of times they would tell me like, "Oh, mute your phone," and then they would like merge people in that was calling them and stuff like that. So I actually overheard a lot of conversations with people through the Savages. Yeah, but I didn't even know her. I've heard her story from people in the camp, and then I've heard her story from some of the parents, but I don't know her. I'm trying to look and see if I missed anybody question. Are you still there, Sylvia? Because I'm
Yeah, I'm here.
checking if y'all
I'm
can hear
here.
me based on
I'm
you.
here.
No, because my thing kept cutting off. That's why I was trying to make sure.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yes, the new book will be for sale, but what I want to do is I want to have a component that's free so that people can just kind of get a whiff of the story itself. You know what I'm saying? And not have to pay for it. I mean, some people will pay for it, but it's gonna be other people that just, if it's something they could watch, because everybody don't read. Reading does not hold everybody's attention.
Hello.
So, definitely working on a visual component to go
I'm definitely a
with that.
reader. I'm the reader for this channel.
Yeah.
Miss Sylvia, are you still there? What is she doing?
I'm
Reading
here.
the chat?
I'm here.
No. Okay.
Somebody said she needs to tell the truth of who brought her in. Wait, are you guys talking about me?
Mm.
Mm.
Queen Diva, are you talking about me? Or Asante? Wait, Asante. Asante was brought in by the Savages. The Savages, honestly, the Savages are responsible for a lot of people that came together for this situation. And that was one thing when I was dealing with them that they were always upset about. Like, they wanted their credit. They wanted more credit for being the people who put together, if it makes sense, this whole situation, who gathered all of these women, who brought people's stories out and made it, go to mainstream media. They wanted that credit. So behind the scenes, like, they was putting in a lot of work in the beginning, to my knowledge. That's what, they told me.
Wow. Wow.
So they're the
That's
mastermind behind
crazy.
all of this, then, huh?
That's crazy.
The mastermind behind all of this. Now all of a sudden they crying
Whew.
when stuff start happening to them.
Oh,
Now they
wait a
wonder why.
minute. You're talking about us. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. But she's talking about who brought her in on Kel's side. I don't know. I know it was a security guard. That's all I know.
Yeah.
What audio, One Papoose?
I think the one we played. Wasn't that Rob that recorded that?
I never recorded that. I never recorded him.
I think
That was something.
Azriel is the one that was doing a lot of recording in the household. She had the
Yeah, and that recording came from his end, and Angelo dropped that recording.
yeah,
So
Angela
I didn't
dropped
even
it.
have that.
Because they had a cloud and they were recording. She was recording him throughout the whole time of her being there. I mean the latter part anyway. So I don't know.
You can't get no more snakyish and deceitful as that.
Because
Wow.
if Cash was talking to Rob before he this is after he got, was it after he got out of jail the first time? I mean when the state got him, or was it before he went to jail?
That conversation was after.
After February jail
Mm-hmm.
time. Okay.
Yeah.
So then between February and June, what was the time frame you talked to him on the phone? Do you remember the time frame?
Um.
That shows you that she was already part of the plan. She was part of
What's
the
so sad
whole.
about it is he loved her. I believe he loved her.
So she was faking the funk with him throughout that whole time because he went to jail in July. Cash, I know you didn't talk to him before. You talked to him before, like in May, before, right? It was like around May because I remember that's the time Jasmine
You
was
mean the
talking.
last time I talked to him?
Yeah,
June.
June. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
but the interview, it was before the interview with Gail because you mentioned in that recording about the interview in Johnson.
Well, no, I've talked to him more than once, Sylvia. So the
Yeah,
last time I talked to him was in June. That
yeah.
conversation that you talking about that was recorded, that was
It had to be before Gail
shit.
because you was warning him about not doing an interview
It was around that time. Whenever that was that happened, it was around that time.
because he was supposed to do it that week. The following week, you said don't do it next week or something like that.
Yeah, it was a lot of interviews he was supposed to do before that, but before, for one reason or another, they didn't work out. Like, it was a lot going on.
So where did Johnson come from? I know he's Avenatti. I knew he was with Avenatti, but Because I know you said in the recording that he works with Avenatti.
You know what? I'm gonna say this. This this is another thing that's funny to me
Hmm
because he was a fucking criminal.
I know. I
He was
saw
a
his
criminal.
rap
I'm just
sheet.
like, where did they find him? You know, when they thought of somebody to send in as a crisis man, like where did they find him? But that shows you how desperate Rob was because it was just like, listen, I need somebody, like whoever, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like they didn't even do background checks or digging into nobody.
But
And
that's the funny part about it. Because when I saw him and I went and I did my research and I saw that he had cases in Texas,
mm-hmm,
several
mm-hmm.
cases. So I was like, how can his lawyer not do what I just went and Googled
Right,
and
because
did?
see, and that was another reason that he didn't believe me, because Steve brought him in. So it was like, okay, if my lawyer is saying that this person, you know what I'm saying,
Hmm
is legit, then what the fuck is you talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know what
And
you're talking about.
and he was pals with Avenatti.
Right, right.
Mm, mm.
And I mean, you saw that eventually came out when he posted
Yeah,
that picture with them together, like,
yeah.
you know.
And Steve
Um,
Steve had that fake fight with Avenatti, and they knew each other too.
oh, see, I didn't know about that. But
Yeah.
I did find it strange that Steve brought him in like that. It's a lot of moving parts. It's a lot of moving parts.
So I'm hungry.
What made you start recording Tim, Angelo, etc.? First of all, let me be clear. I never recorded people a day in my life before this situation. I am not the type of person that just walks around with a recorder on my phone or recording people. So this was definitely different. Um, with the Savages, like they, to my knowledge, they was recording every conversation with everybody, and Tim walks around with this freaking storage unit full of audios allegedly and all of this stuff. Um, first conversation that it was like, oh my God, record this. And I didn't even record it. The person that was with me did. It was when he was saying that they were lying and all of this stuff. They had already gave me little things here and there before that was like, okay, this something's up with this. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of my suspicions honestly came from them in dealing with them. And so when they just flat out just started saying people was lying and this is what's going on, like that was the trigger. Like, okay, this need to be recorded. Like something needs to be recorded. And the crazy thing is they say like so many different things about me, but it's like you said these things to me. And then they'll try to say, oh, well, you know, we just said that to throw her off, or I was just mad, or I was whatever. But you said it though. Like, why would you say something like that if it's not true? Because it don't make me look bad. So why would you say this if it's not true?
Mm. Wow. This is crazy.
It say, can Sylvia Channel read so we can share? Can Sylvia Channel read what? The new book?
Once you get your book out, that's what they're saying.
Oh, yeah, sure. Look, somebody gonna do it anyway. Might as well be you.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
Might as well be.
Yeah. Mm, mm, mm.
312,
Can't nobody
are you
tell your
okay?
story better than you.
Huh?
Oh, look, I was just checking on her. I'm like, 312, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm right.
She was quiet up there after she
No,
did her little
I
spill.
no, I'm right because that's not what we came for. Like, let you get out what you gotta say, nigga. Get the fuck on. You like beat it. Fuck. You throw trash out there in the alley. It's real quick and easy to get rid of some trash. Now carry on. Fuck out of here. But yeah, it's easier for you to tell your. It's better to tell your own story. Like, who could tell your truth better than you?
Prospective means just said, can they cash app you for the
Oh no, no. I don't want nobody saying that scamming bitch collecting money and she
What?
finna put out another motherfucking Facebook and
Oh,
Cash know exactly how things go around here.
What? I didn't see it before. Listen, you know, sometimes I come and I just sit and I watch YouTube. I
Yeah.
see it. I see
Yeah.
my name lit up in red so many times. That lying bitch. She was a part of it. It's like, oh shit, here we go.
that's
I'm
gonna be
like,
the next
damn.
ABC soap opera. Watch.
You
They
know
gonna
it.
add this bitch. They gonna add this bitch. Starring YouTube finest. It's
Oh
coming.
shit. I don't think nothing was deeper than the soap operas that used to be out when Larry was out and all of them going back and forth.
Man.
But
Kind of
yeah, I don't need.
put this on channel 7. 2, channel 2, channel 5. As the world turns. Guiding light. All my
Surviving and
children.
restless.
Yeah. What was it? All my children. The best one. Erica Kane. Who was that? You, Cash?
You so silly. What's that? All My Children?
Yes, ma'am.
All My
She
Children.
wrote the storyline. I think I gave you a sharp character. Or is this Dynasty? Hell no, this All My Children. This is a fucking soap
All
opera.
My Children.
It's
That's
so
it.
many.
All My Children. That's what
Man,
it is.
it's a soap line. It really is. It's just I don't know the name, but it's a soap line.
All I know is in the end, everything is gonna work out the way that it should. Even if it take a while, even if some years go by, everything is gonna come out. Everything that's done in the dark always comes to the light. No matter how much
And he'll
damage
be
they
home.
try to do, no matter how much covering up people try to do, like nobody is above anything. So that's just the mindset I keep with it. Because you have no idea how pissed and livid I was about trial and knowing that my name was used. It was like, you have got to be fucking kidding me. I was furious. I was like TMZ was on one line. This one over here was whatever. I got plenty of celebrity publicist friends that was like, hey, you ready? But the lawyers was like, just sit it out. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. So if they watching, which I'm sure one of them is at least, it's coming. It's almost like the calm before the storm. So it is what it is.
Get ready.
Sylvia Chi-Town said everybody. Chi-Town finally said hello to everybody. She just got off work. She tired. She was in your bushes. Y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am, Miss
Hello?
301
Okay.
Hello.
Where did this Sylvia go? I almost called it slapbox.
That's why I
I
be
know.
going back on mute because it be so quiet after I talk. I be feeling like, am I alone? Is anyone here?
I don't know where Silver Fox went. Where'd she go? She in her own bushes. Sound like it 312.
Probably.
Get out the bushes, Sylvia. Stop listening to them other folks. Come back to the light.
Talking to me?
Is that what it is?
Go over in the dark shade. Listen to the demons.
Cash said she has to go. She's hungry.
Sorry, guys, I'm back.
Were you snooping?
Who? Where?
You.
No, I wasn't snooping.
Shawtown said to tell you hello. That
Hey, Shawtown.
she's looking out, you know.
Yeah, I'm staying like I gotta stay care of Randa's page for a minute. I was told Randa told me stay out. So that's why I'm over here. She
Girl,
says,
this your
sis,
page.
she says, sis, stay out of my page for a minute. Cause every time she says something, they come after me. You know how they do. So my sister's looking
I
at
told
me
y'all.
out for me. Hey, Shawtown. So don't think there's any division between me and my sister. She just wants me to stay out of it because when she goes in, they come after me.
I don't be bothering nobody, and they just study be picking because I'm up here. All because I'm up here. Click. I'm my own click. I don't click nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I got a question. What happened with the Savages? What do they mean? Why is the Savages still trying to embarrass Joy? What happened?
Because they need some money. They gotta
No, I'm saying, are they
funeral.
just saying that or something different happened?
Nothing. They just need something to talk about now. Now that they completed their task of burial services that they tried to plan last year.
The mom's mother passed away, and they were on TMZ telling her they better see her at the funeral, and that Rob's camp is still camp is still controlling her.
Yeah, and then they got another article saying that they think he's still controlling her from jail.
And that they're tired of talking to third party people. They want to hear her voice.
Mm-hmm.
And she needs to show up at the funeral.
Well, to be honest, I hope she does go to the funeral. Her grandma, that I do know for a fact, her grandma really was sick. She has been sick for a long time. So,
right, but they was trying to bury her though last year though, Cash. They was trying to put the baby in the casket last year.
She was terminally ill. Now I will say that I know that for a
I'm
fact.
not doubting that, but I'm not doubting it at all. But they used that, and now a year later, here it is. You really, you know what I'm saying? I just think it was just cruel of them to continue to use that. Her grandmother is sick, and she needs to come home, and her grandmother is sick, and he needs to come home. Talking about the tongue that was all in the way.
Yeah.
Now look, and she still ain't home. So
well, I mean, I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to deal with them because they have embarrassed her in front of the world like multiple times. So, she's an adult. Isn't she like 26 or something like that?
Yeah.
So she can make her own decisions. But, if her grandma really...
I mean, it would be respectful if she would show up. But, I mean, just don't keep getting on the internet studying, humiliating her life and putting these accusations out here and thinking that's going to help. Yeah. It's not helping you.
They can't force her to do anything at 26.
Right. You used this last year as a crutch to throw your mother in the media. Nobody had to know anything about her illness. They didn't have to know that until it happened now, as of this date, a year later. Nobody had to know that all this was going on. They was using that for sympathy parties. They were using that. The media did not have to know that your mother was terminally ill last year. And here it is a year later. Now you're putting a picture up. It just don't look right to know that y'all fraud parents anyway. It doesn't make it look even no better.
And that she better come to the funeral.
And I feel like they've always done that. Like any opportunity for it to be unity between them, like they've always created division. I remember when I was dealing with them, I asked them once, like, are you, and this was not me trying to facilitate nothing between them and their daughter. This was just me honestly asking. And I was just like, you know, if she did want to see you guys, talk to you guys, like, are you capable of just being her parents and like embracing her without talking about her relationship?
That I
You know,
mean,
just a normal, like how somebody would normally come home and just visit their family.
right. I used to just watch them.
I asked them if they would just even consider maybe just agreeing, telling her they support her relationship, maybe just play a little reverse psychology to see if y'all can just start building on y'all relationship again. They said, hell no. Like,
Yeah,
no,
look how they
not
did her.
whatsoever at all.
Look
And
how they did
the
her
reason
for the
I asked them
interview.
that was because I saw that interrogation that they did on YouTube, and I was just like, I wouldn't want to come back home either if that's how I get treated every time I come home, and then I have to worry about my own parents recording me
Put me
and
on
putting it on
camera,
the internet.
on the spotlight, and all this old other stuff. Every time you around me, you got the camera crew in my face. No, mm-mm. That's why I said it. They were the ones that were the fans. They were the Stockholm parents.
And you're probably right, Shamika. You're probably right about that. But I just think it's sad. Like, if it can be some unity had, like, I would prefer for them people to at least be able to talk to their daughter. But I just feel like they don't help their own situation.
No, I really believe they did. They just crushed on their grandmama, on that girl's grandmama, like a whole year, and did all type of devilish things in the midst of asking people to pray out of the same mouth. Just think about that. Pray for their family, but then you're doing demonic, devilish things to this man to taint this case, corrupt it even worse than what it is. Play all these kind of games, put all these lies and accusations out there in the midst of your mother is terminally ill. Which one is important? For you to be on the internet humiliating your daughter. I mean, I even sent them a message, like to her, not him, because he's an idiot. I even sent her a message, like, and was like, you know, I had parents that was overprotective. And I had a dad and I had a father. I literally. And wanted to know my every move, everywhere I went. I couldn't hang out like these teenagers do today. I couldn't do that. And I had two whole parents at home. And I had strict parents. But as a teenager coming up, if you being groomed into being, you know, if you go through things and then you become rebellious and you want to go back home, but you keep getting the same abuse thrown at you like they doing, what do you expect for her to do besides keep running? She gonna keep running. She gonna keep avoiding y'all. She gonna, I mean, until what? She get too old. You have to give her an opportunity to make her own decisions, and they still in the control mode. And I got this, and she gonna listen to me, and that's why she's not listening to them. You getting on the internet, humiliating her whole entire life, and then expect her to answer you. No, she gonna come when she get ready. When you stop, then she'll come. That's exactly what I was telling her. When you stop humiliating her life, give her an opportunity to grow and make her step on her own. They use the grandmama. They want to say he poisoning her, he manipulating her, he drugging her. All these humiliating things her parents that she's supposed to trust is getting all over national TV saying. I wouldn't show up either. I ain't gonna lie. You didn't embarrass me. I don't want to stand by you. I don't even know you.
Yeah, I would be done. And at this point, you don't have to talk to them if you don't want to.
At this point, you don't.
Cash, what are you coming through on? Are you coming through Safari or what? Because you keep getting kicked out. Are you
I
on your iPhone?
know, and I was running my mouth, and let me tell you, I didn't even realize that I wasn't on there until I saw 312 picture kept how I push out when you talking. And I said, what the fuck? I can't even. Then I looked at the screen. I said, I ain't even on the screen. What I'm doing? I'm on my iPhone, so it's on
Yeah,
Safari.
Safari. That's what it is. You have to go to Chrome. They'll stop you from getting kicked out if you were on Chrome.
But I agree with you, 312. Because that's a lot. If she just wanted to come home and be normal or whatever and just chill, like, she can't even trust that y'all not recording her. She can't trust nothing.
Like every day, you can't tell me this girl ain't looking at no internet. You know what I'm saying? Even if she ain't, somebody showing her something. And to just look on the news and see my parents on here talking about I'm missing. That's embarrassing.
Yeah, and at one point they said that well, let me say allegedly. They said that they was gonna see about taking her legal rights from her because she wasn't mentally stable or something. I was like, what?
Yeah, but then who takes your rights from you because she come from y'all? So how can you diagnose her and y'all ain't been diagnosed? See, it starts at home first. But she ain't that damn old for you to be sitting there, oh, she's not mental. Okay, but you knew she's not mentally stable, then why would you even put her on the limb as in a situation like this? But she shouldn't even went away to school.
True.
She shouldn't have went away to school.
I think a lot of stuff is done for the cameras and the camera time.
They wanted a
I
reality
know
show.
when I was dealing with them, Chicago was not a thing. Like, they didn't make efforts and strides and go up there and stuff like somebody whose daughter is really missing or really in a situation. But anytime Lifetime or network is paying for it, and then they're going to be there. They're going to be on the red eye first quarter. Like, and to me, that was not genuine. Everybody fight the way they want to fight. But my thing is, if somebody had my daughter and they holding my child captive, first of all, he wouldn't have made it to see the day of light because I'm going to go shoot that shit up. Like, I'm going to get my child. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't care if you put me under the jail. I'm going to get my fucking child. If all of the shit y'all claim was happening, and you know this for a fact, I'm not going to be sitting on my ass at home, done quit my job, just sitting around on the phone gossiping all fucking day about who's getting what book deal, who's doing this and this and that, telling me to sit quiet on mute, listening to people on through. That's not what it's about. So I don't know.
Yeah, I know I wasn't believing under the crap from the gate. There ain't nobody up there to let you hold them hostage in no type of build here in the city of Chicago. It ain't happening. The stories came out, I never believed it in the gate. No, and no. No, and no. Ain't nobody finna let you tie them up. They locking you into Man, look, they kicking windows in, doors out, hinges off. Ain't happening. It's not happening. You heard that girl jump the gate, right?
Yep.
Okay then. 'Cause she know what to do. And anybody from here knew what to do. That's why I knew it was a lie. I knew it. Only truth of the matter is that the men pulling up. It was grown men pulling up. It was them old men pulling up. I believe that happened. I believe every last one of them that said they got in the car with the old men. The old rat. The sun gonna shine again.
Well, I don't know how long I've been here, but I've been here for a long time.
Yes, you have.
Maybe
Gucci's
you done
gone.
called
Everybody's
Satan.
gone.
You done brought the devil out. You done brought everybody out, honey. Everybody.
Well, hello everyone. Whoever in the bushes.
Ambush?
But
Who's ambush?
I say whoever is in the bushes.
Oh.
Mm.
Yeah, as soon as you said you're about to go, you see the numbers going back down. This is so funny.
I can't see the numbers. How many people came in?
I stayed at 150 something for a while. Now it's down to
Is that
126.
usually how many on your backup channel?
My back when it's messy, you see a lot of people. When it's
Damn. So I was messy.
no, not that you messy. It's just that they're thinking that they're gonna miss something. So they come in here, and then what they're gonna do is gonna go on a little live and they say some stuff.
Well, I don't think I said anything too bad today. I
No,
don't
you
think.
didn't. You just repeated some of the stuff you already said that some people didn't know about.
Yeah, I
Got a
don't think
little
I said anything.
interrupted, but it got right back on track.
hmm
Little sidebar. Little sidebar.
Hmm.
I just can't wait till all this mess is over. It's just irritating. It's
No, it
nonsense.
really is. Because at the end of the day, it's still somebody's life.
It
I mean, and it's a
is.
lot of people's life, actually, that's been affected.
Do you ever
Um,
reflect and say you wish you never got involved in this?
oh shit. Listen, of course.
I know
Of
I do.
course.
I know I do. I'd be like, Lord, what the heck?
Of course.
Like, what the
It's like
hell?
a whole
This
nother
312,
world.
right? You too, right? You felt that way, don't you?
I not really. To a certain
What?
extent of this, I
I'm
do.
talking about the nonsense that has
Right. I
occurred. I'm
don't
not talking
I
about the
don't care
fight.
for none of that. I don't
Yeah,
this social media stuff, I
yeah.
dread even getting too involved in it. That's what I do dread. But as far as the support, I was doing that anyway, and I just thought me joining in on the internet would, push some help too. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
I never would in a million years think it would get this whacked out.
I don't know.
I
I
think for
never.
me, a lot of me sticking my nose in, a lot of things came out of that were negative. So for me, yeah, I do definitely wish that things would have happened differently and a lot of stuff wouldn't happen. The book definitely being one of them. And even me getting in the middle of all these damn people business. I mean, I think some stuff came out of it that maybe can be beneficial in a way. Um, so that's what I try to think about. Whenever I
hmm
say damn, I just wish I would have never. But that is a thought that comes often.
But you thinking your intention is something good. I'm speaking for myself. And then it turns out when your family get involved and all this stuff turns like way on the other side, and then you see how evil people can be. It's like you're
Hmm.
on a TV and it's kind of not real, doesn't seem like real life.
I feel bad for you, Sylvia, because I know like the stuff that you went through, and I know like you put your heart out there for people and really tried to help them, and they just didn't appreciate it and stabbed you in the back. Like I've seen that, so I know
Yeah,
that it's just like, well, damn.
yeah,
But
yeah.
it gets greater later. You'll be blessed for everything that you've done.
Some days, man, I tell you, some days, even as of 312, did you know that there was a posting done from that boy's page? Bozo
No,
2. Bozo 2.
no. What?
I guess one of them is in contact with Robert on email, and they said some bad things about me to him.
Girl, you ain't even gotta worry about that. Trust me.
I know, I know, but it's just like weird. People are so weird.
You said one of them in touch with R. Kelly?
hmm
And you believe that?
Well, they posted an email.
And see, why are they even posting emails? That's so, I
I don't
don't
get that either. Because, I mean, if he's sending it to you, it's to you.
right.
Well, you know, I did the same stupidity too, so
I mean, if it's
I'm
something to
guilty of
say
that
to the
one.
people, if it's something to say to the people, it's something to say to the people. But if it's for you, it's for you, and it's
Yeah.
not to nobody else. Because at the end of the day, everybody should know that even his closest friends didn't know the conversations that he had with either one of them. He kept them separate. So that's why they feuding now, scratching each other's ears and eyes out, because one think they the best friend and then more best friend than the other. Because he never shared nothing, conversations that he had with either one of them. I just think it's just weird, they do that. So they retards. They retards.
I guess it's to show.
It's to show proof that they part of it too.
Yeah.
They get acknowledged. It ain't even nothing to eat off of, really. But I mean, it is what it is. But you ain't got to worry about that. I'll find out
Yeah,
about that.
don't let it bother you. I mean, whenever they say something about you, Sylvia, just think about me. Everybody
Yeah,
hates
I
me.
do. So half the time I do. I think that's why I be calling you and be like, Cash. And
everybody
but you
hates
stay
me.
hidden. You stay hidden. It's like, okay, how does she do it?
No, hold on. Now let's back up. Let's go down memory lane a little bit.
Okay.
Now, I didn't used to stay hidden. Remember when I first popped up on the scene and I found the Hollywood Next or whoever the chick was made a whole damn video about me? What did I do? I went on that lady channel and I fucking spazzed the fuck out. Oh, bitch, you don't fucking know me. This, what the fuck? Like, so it took some time for me to get to the point where I stayed hidden, because before it was like everybody knew, push that button, say something about that
You
bitch.
used to go off, man. I heard you on Phases one time. Like, what is going on here?
I was in a listen, and let me tell you, that was part of the guilt. That was part of feeling like, why did I get involved in this? Now I'm in the middle of all these people. Like, any little thing had me ready to damn burst. It was too many emotions going on.
Pop goes the weasel.
It was an easy push. It was an easy push. But now I be seeing the stuff they be saying, and I guess now to me, it's just like, I know half of these people don't know what the hell they talking about.
Oh, they make up some stuff now. They come up with some stories.
Oh, for sure.
Woo.
For sure.
But they
know
everything. They know everything.
But my thing is, I just think about when the book drops, when the documentary drops, when everything drops, and it goes to mainstream media. I'm not going to be able to control what nobody says. It's going to be so many people that's going to have and pull different things from it. Some might say I'm crazy. Some might say, oh, well, she sounded like she was just a groupie from the beginning. Oh, he probably hired her to do this. Oh, you know what I'm saying? She was delusional over the Angelo dude. Like, it's going to be so many things that people say. It's just like, I had to take time away to just prep myself, because I know it's not going to be easy. And if I go in the way that I came into YouTube, oh shit, I ain't gonna make it.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna make it.
So make sure you hire that therapist ready to sit down and go in there every day. Because therapy is definitely needed in this little field here.
You know what? I don't even think I'm gonna need a therapist. I think I'm gonna be good. No, not at this point. All I could do is tell my truth.
Yeah.
All I could do is tell my story. And I always say that perception is reality, because we all could be in the same situation but be exposed to different sides of it. You know what I'm saying? So all I could do is tell what I experienced. And I just talked to somebody the other day, and they was like, well, what story are you telling? Because you really don't know the beginning about how the parents and this. And I was like, well, I'm telling my story from when I got involved. I don't need to know everything that happened, but I can tell you what happened since I've been here, what I witnessed, what I was exposed to. And then I'll let the public decide and put the pieces together and see. But I'm gonna surely put the shit together for them. Because nobody out here is really thinking twice about this R. Kelly thing. you do have people out here. I see the comments. I always go look when I see like the shade room and stuff like that post about him. I always go look at the comments just to kind of see what the climate is with people. And you always see like the parents need to be arrested. You see that all the time.
Yeah.
But I think people are so hung up on his past, they can't see beyond it. And then people don't even really know what the hell this man got convicted of. A lot of people was like, oh, well, he was messing with little girls. That's not what the fuck this was. Like, do you even know what the charges were? And
No, they
oftentimes
don't.
when I talk to people, they don't.
Does I like that idiot today? What I what's name send me that video with that Beckham guy. He's still hopping on this pedophile thing and saying some horrible, dangerous things. And I'm like, these people are so stupid. He's so reckless. He's not even thinking of what he's saying.
I don't know.
They're not
There's a lot of
thinking.
different personalities out here. So, But I
Did
just
you
feel
see
like it's implementing.
his new attorney's message? Did you listen to hers?
No, but I knew that was gonna happen. So I'm glad she came on board.
Yeah.
But I know she did an interview. I said I was gonna go back and watch it today.
It's really good. It's really, really good. I give her props because she's standing exactly where we are. And it's like, it's great to see somebody with a profession who knows the law, what we've been seeing as layman people, she's saying it in as an attorney and the legal sense of it,
Yeah.
Yep.
And I always kept saying he was probably gonna have pretty good grounds for an appeal.
But why does it have to even get to the appeal? Why couldn't they just do the right thing from the beginning?
I'm gonna tell you this. I don't even think that there would have been charges, there would have been anything if it wasn't for the pressure that the documentary put on law enforcement. Because it triggered so many people to see it, and it was just like, why the fuck haven't y'all done something?
Yeah.
But for me, it's triggering to sit down and to talk to these producers and these people when they was trying to get me to come on there, and it's like, oh, if 3 people say it happened, then it happened. That is not a fucking fact check. So you telling me 3 of these motherfuckers could get together and tell you that I blackmailed them, which they did, and you're gonna air it like it's a fucking fact. Like, and this is crimes you're talking about. That's a problem. Like, if nobody has proof to show you, then you shouldn't allow people to go on national TV. But it's like, it's just about.
Oh, she broke up. You gone again, Cash. You gone. Hello. You gone again. She's gonna be disappearing.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I can hear you now.
Now, see, every time I get on the road, you see it'll be after me. What was the last thing? What was the last thing you heard?
You said you were talking about how that when they were saying that the 3 people getting together and saying the same story and
yeah, and I'm like, that's not a legal fact check. And when somebody is talking about a crime and you're gonna let these people go say somebody committed a crime and you don't have any proof of that, and this is somebody's life, like, that's pretty heavy to me. That's serious.
Listen, I heard that from the testimony. I heard that you came there with the pictures and you were threatening them.
And see, that's what bothers me. That's what bothers me. It bothered me when they went on Lifetime and they told it. Like, I even have, other conversations from when that was going on because production called me. They called me a couple of weeks before it aired, and they were like, oh, we have to let you know that you're being discussed in episode 1. And I was like, come again? Because, see, I declined. I never went to do the interview because my thing with them was, why do I have to come on Lifetime to defend myself against all of this stuff? Because, when they called me, it was like, oh, Cash, oh my God, I don't know how you did, but this season you're in everybody's storyline. So, we want you to come on and tell your side. And I'm like listening to this bullshit. And I sat quiet while she said all of this. But then I asked her, I said, okay. I said, so if I come on national TV and I make an ass out of myself for you, what are you gonna do for me? Because I'm not stupid. I know what this is. You know what I'm saying? Like, so
Mm-hmm.
all they like, if I'm gonna send you a copy actually
Mm-hmm.
of that lifetime contract that they wanted me to sign.
Mm-hmm.
To me, all of them is idiots who signed it, because you signing over your likeness, your everything indefinitely to these people, so they could use them for anything at any fucking time. It says that you can never sue the network or nothing like that.
Mm.
It's the dumbest thing. It gives them the right to clip, edit, whatever. So really, you could have been saying something totally different, and they could make it sound however they want. You can never sue them or come back on the network, and they can continue to use your likeness forever. Like for me, it was like, no, hell no. It was a no-brainer for me, because I'm like, first of all, none of these parents like me. All of these people are gonna be saying negative things about me, and you just want me to sign that little paper so you could probably use whatever fucking recordings they got of me or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that.
But
That's what
can you
that
sue
was.
them for even mentioning a name the way they did?
Well, see, I think they was gonna mention me flat out, but because I threatened to sue them in an earlier conversation, I
Mm-hmm.
think that's why she was like, "Oh, well, we didn't use your name. We did everything to protect your identity and make sure that people wouldn't know that it's you." So then she tells me on a conversation, she's like, "Oh, well, Cash, I knew you were gonna be upset. I'm so sorry. Like I tried, because I have the recording from that dinner, so they know that what the Roger said wasn't true. They knew
Wow.
that,
Wow.
but
But
it
they
was
still
more
put it in.
entertaining. Right. It was more entertaining. So they just let them tell the story about this anonymous employee. First of all, I'm not anonymous. I have text messages and everything with Mrs. Rogers. Now, I had never met Faith, but her
But you're not
mother,
you're not
I had
an
talked to.
employee.
No, no, no. He didn't send me there. First of all, I was there as the Savages publicist, and that's also documented. I have the emails where John Jolene is introducing me to Lifetime as their publicist, but you don't hear them talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they say R. Kelly sent me there.
Yeah,
No,
they
he
said,
didn't.
yep. That you were R. Kelly's publicist.
And that wasn't what that was. I was
Now
there as
listen
the
to what
Savages fucking publicist.
now listen to what Cash just said. You heard what she just said, Sylvia?
Mm-hmm.
Jonathan sent her where?
Yeah,
Jonathan?
that's how I got the invite to the screening, was
Mm-hmm.
with them.
Exactly.
Like you were saying, where how they put all the people together
But
and
hold on. But they ambushed me too. So let's be clear. Because Angelo said on one of these YouTubes, I remember he said something about I wanted to meet him or something like that, or he
mm-hmm.
never would even talk to me. Let's be clear. I didn't know who the fuck Angelo was. I didn't know who he was. The Savages, when I got to that hotel, okay, let me tell you what happened. See, I was gonna go, but now you got me talking again. So
These people, do
what
y'all mind
happened
she
was,
talking, y'all?
because these are pieces to the puzzle that people are missing.
Mm-hmm.
But what happened was, they invited me
Mm-hmm.
as their publicist. They had asked me to be their publicist maybe like a couple of weeks prior to that or a week prior to that. They didn't have, they had a financial situation or whatever. And they was like, we know you do PR work. So do you think right now you can kind of just pro bono, like help out, whatever? And I was like, sure. I mean, for me, I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So anywhere I can get in, that's just what I was doing. So at this time, I was in communication with somebody in Rob's camp too. So I'm, it's wrong, but I'm playing the 50. I'm back and forth, just getting information, seeing what's really going on. So I wasn't even being truthful with Don. Like, I think I told him I was in New York like a whole day before I was even there. Like, I'm not really being truthful with either side.
So how
Not
did you get
100%.
blind copy to the email?
I guess Don. But to be honest with you, Don was sending me so many emails, but I was moving around too much. I'm talking to the Savages. I'm talking to this. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. So I wasn't even checking my emails.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of those emails I didn't even see until months later.
Oh.
Yeah, I wasn't even looking at them like that. But because I was actively talking to these people. But they invited me to the screening, and it was as their publicist. When I started communicating with Lifetime or whatever about it, I actually told Lifetime, well, listen, I kind of looked at some stuff. I saw some inconsistencies. Like, are you sure you don't want to take a look at this stuff, whatever? They was like, we don't care. He's a pedophile. He needs to be stopped one way or the other. Like, this is what they said. And it was a lot of cattiness going on in the background. That was stuff I was noticing. When Drea and Faith got added to the panel, it was a lot of drama. You know, the Savages telling the publicists and Lifetime that they don't want Drea speaking. I'm like, how the hell can you say you don't want the man wife to speak? But whatever. They saying they don't want these people speaking. Oh yeah, sorry, ex-wife. But these people speaking, it was just so much cattiness because everybody wants to be the star. Everybody wants to be the main person in something that's supposed to be an alleged tragedy. So that was weird to me. And so, okay, I go to New York. My cousin's with me. A colleague from my magazine that I work for was also with me because we were going to go either way. So I was listed as their publicist, but also in case it wasn't enough seating, they had me listed as backup for press. So either way, we was going. I was running late. Somebody stole my fucking wig bag, so I had to find weave in New York, do my hair, all kind of stuff. So I never made it to the screening. By the time we hit the corner and was finally about to get to the screening, that's when Jonjolin calls me and tells me that somebody called in a bomb threat, gun threat, whichever one it was. And I was like, what? And she was like, I hope you ain't have nothing to do with this, and this. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we right here. We was about to come.
Was the cameras around when she said, I hope you ain't have nothing to do with this? Because you know they like to do things in front of the camera.
I have no clue.
Okay.
I have no clue. All I know is she was like, well, everybody's going to the hotel. Just come to the hotel. So I said, okay, this is how I got to the hotel. So when I get to the hotel, first person I think I saw was Drea on the elevator. So I'm like, okay, you seen Jonjolin? I'm looking for Jonjolin. And no, I didn't know Drea prior to that. It's just I knew her face, so I knew to ask her. So I finally link up with the Savages. We're in the lobby. We go back down to the lobby, and it was Jonjolin, Tim, their daughter Jai or Jay, however you say her name, and the little one Jory. So I'm standing there talking to them. Okay, from me talking to them, I just know. What's her name? Jonjolin storms off, whatever. She goes upstairs. You know, it seemed like the network was trying to make light of the moment because everybody was kind of worked up and stuff, I guess, from the call and all of that. So I sat down on the couch. Next thing you know, Kelly Rogers comes up to me. So already you can see how this story is different because she said I was an anonymous employee, which she had already spoke to me before and stuff like that through the Savages. And she claims this anonymous employee approached her. No, she comes up to me. Hey, Cash, how you doing? I said, oh, hi, Kelly. How are you? Like, we speak, whatever. And we go walk off to talk. Because she's like, oh, the Savages told me that you got something for me or whatever. And I was like, I mean, you know, let's take a sidebar. So I go over there. Before I even got to say anything to Kelly, like, this is how the situation went. Before I even got to say anything to Kelly, my cousin is like, oh, Tim's coming. So I was like, okay. Like, I didn't think it was no big deal. Tim walks over. He makes a huge scene in the lobby. Huge scene. He's like, oh, Cash, you've come with me. And I know exactly who you are, pointing at my cousin. So me, my cousin, and my colleague is like, we look like a deer caught in headlights because it's like, what the fuck is he talking about? And he's loud as hell. So everybody in the hotel lobby is looking, production, all of these people are looking. And he kept saying, Cash, come with me. And I know who you are and this and that. So I'm like, yo, what the fuck? Like, first of all, if somebody coming at you like that, you're not finna just willingly go with them because you're looking like, well, what the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying? So next thing you know, Angelo comes off the elevator and he's like, I wanted to speak to you.
So you don't know him by then, Angelo? Do you know him?
No, this was my first time seeing him in person because when I was talking to his daughter early on, she never introduced me to her father.
Okay.
This was me and her talking, and by the time I asked her a certain question, she kind of disappeared and fell back when I asked her about that letter with her parents signing over the permission.
Okay.
So this is my first time meeting him. And he's like, I wanted to talk to you. Come with me. I wanted to speak to you. That's why he's doing this. I wanted to talk to you. So I'm looking crazy because I'm like, well, if you want to talk, like, why is he, you know what I'm saying? And my colleague, like, she from New York, she was like, girl, this shit, I'm finna go outside because I don't know what the fuck is going on, but she looking like I ain't with this shit. Like, because Tim just flipped the script. So my cousin was like, I'm with you. Come on, let's go. Like, let's see what he want or whatever. So we go, we get on the elevator. So now Tim is like apologizing. Oh, I'm sorry. So in my mind, I'm thinking, okay, he put on this show for production. Because see, production was in that lobby. So you saying, Cash, come with me, and I know exactly who you are. And then I find out later on that they told everybody in the hotel that I was R. Kelly's mole.
Wow.
So it was a setup. Like,
Okay.
so and see, that's why I was so angry with the Savage. I was like, so you invite me somewhere as your publicist, then you told all of these people in here that I was R. Kelly's mole. So you put me in a situation where anything could have happened. Because see, I didn't know that was what was being said to everybody. I just know that when I was in Angela hotel room, we all in there. The Savages was in there. Angela was in there. I guess his wife didn't come, but he was there. And my cousin was in there too. Everybody's beating down the door. Like, they're saying Drea wanted to talk to me. They saying this person wanted to talk to me. Well, are you willing to talk to this? And I'm like, why do these people want to talk to me? Like, I was so confused. Like, what's going on? I was totally lost. So I know Angelo said on the YouTube channel something about, oh, I told him that I would help with his daughter or something, and that was all a lie, and this and this and that. So I'm guessing whatever Tim must have told Angelo prior to him coming off that elevator must have been why he was like, oh, I want to talk to you. So if they saying that it was this man's mole, I'm guessing that's what it was. But can you still hear me?
Yep.
Okay, because my earpiece went out. I didn't know if you could hear me. So I'm guessing that's why.
Hold on a second. Due process for Kelly. I think she already answered that earlier in regards to talking to the attorneys. You did answer that earlier, and I was just I think she just recently came in. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that's why he wanted to talk to me, because they said that I was R. Kelly's mole. Didn't find this out until I get to Applebee's with Kelly, and Kelly's telling me not to deal with the Savages, not to talk to the Savages. You know, this is what they had everybody thinking. And she was like, you know, if you're talking to them on the phone, I hope you know they always recording everybody. And she putting me up on game. So if you listen to this conversation from us at Applebee's, nobody's being blackmailed. She even says in the conversation that, you know, well, how long we been talking? Yeah, like it's been a couple of months now, and this and this and that. So I was no stranger to you. There was no blackmailing going on. You know what I'm saying? Like, and there was a portion when Faith was like, well, whose side are you on? Are you on his side or are you on our side? And I told her, I said, baby girl, like, I'm just trying to find out the truth. At the end of the day, I'm a journalist. And you hear me say that too. I'm a journalist. Like,
well, they didn't play that part.
They made
it seem like you were there to threaten them, and that well, they had it where Don had blind copied you on the email, and that you were there. You and your cousin was there to basically not threaten, but I guess blackmail was the word.
Yeah, tell them that not to move forward with the documentary.
Not to move forward, yeah.
Because that's what they said on Lifetime.
Yeah, so that's what they were at, saying that you were there to do it.
We never once talked about that documentary at that dinner table. We never once. And then, first of all, let's be clear. I didn't ask to meet with her. When we left the hotel, because Angelo was like, listen, make sure that she gets to her car safe, because there was so much stuff going on. Like, Tim them couldn't even control it. Angelo kept having to go to the door like, listen, ain't nobody talking to her, period. Like, just get from by this door, y'all going on. Because, I mean, they was like hooligans. Like, they was in the hallway. You got production yelling, like, please, everybody go to their rooms. They about to fight out there. Like, it was so much going on. And I didn't understand a drop of it. So they made sure I got to my car. We left. When we left, I got a phone call from Faith. And we was already a little ways gone when I got that phone call from her. And she's hysterical. She's like, oh, come back here and talk to me. Come back here and talk to me right now. We have a picture of you in here with everybody, and we're going to send it to your daddy if you don't come back. And I said, well, first of all, honey, I don't work for nobody. You know what I'm saying? So there is nothing that you could blackmail me with. Like, and I told her, you don't even have to talk to me like that. I said, if there's something that you need to say to me, I will talk to you off the strength, because that's just the type of person I am. Like, this is the conversation we had. Because she was freaking out. Oh my God, tell him I don't want to do this no more. All of these bitches just want money. I don't want to do this. I'm only 21 years old. I don't even care about this shit. Like, this is the stuff that she's saying on the phone. So I didn't understand. I didn't know what was going on. But to be honest with you, looking back on everything, it could be possible that Faith really thought that I was there to blackmail her. Because, see, that could have been what her mama and Tim them filled her head up with. I don't know. Because, like, it seemed genuine. Like, she seemed genuinely hysterical when she called me. And I was like, listen, I'm not even that type of person. If you want to talk to me, we can talk. I was like, but first of all, I'm not coming back to that hotel, because I was like, it's too chaotic. I don't know what's going on. It's just too much. So I was like, if there's somewhere else you want to meet with me to talk to me, then we can meet somewhere. Now, Faith wanted to meet without her mother. She didn't want to talk in front of her mother. She wanted to meet without her mother. And wait, somebody said, how did they know you were blind copy? Oh, I mean, it's the federal government. They go through everybody's emails and stuff
Yeah, the
like that.
government found that out, not the savages. The government did that.
Yeah,
They
they done
talked
been
about
through
their trial.
emails, phones. So she wanted to talk without her mom, but I don't know how her mom, I think her mom followed her out, because she was with the Summer Bunny girl. And I think her mom just followed her. And we was in Times Square. She was saying that she would just hop in the backseat of the car and kind of talk real fast in the car. So I think it was a part on Lifetime where she was saying we was trying to kidnap her. We was telling her to get in the car. No, she was saying she wanted to just hop in the car and talk. But I was like, is there a restaurant that's open? Is there somewhere public? You know what I'm saying? Because in my mind, I was already thinking, if this girl get in this car, she could say anything happen. Like, we don't need this girl in this car. Like, where is somewhere public we can go and sit down or whatever. So Applebee's was like the only thing that was open. Her mom ended up coming in with her. Summer Bunny was also there, but I think they got Summer Bunny under like NDA, so she probably will never talk about it. So we all sat there. My colleague from work was there too. So it's always been funny to me how they bring up my cousin, but they always fail to mention that there was another person there. You know what I'm saying? A whole witness to everything, who don't have a dog in this fight or nothing. Like, she's just there. So we're sitting at the table. We're talking about everything. Now at this time, I think what really ticked me off was I really was still leaning towards the parent side at this time. I wholeheartedly was believing them in the beginning. Like, I'm not even gonna hold you or lie about that. Like, I thought the stuff was far-fetched and it was crazy, but I was triggered. I was listening. It wasn't until stuff didn't add up and shit started happening and they started showing me more of their character and then boldly admitting to me that other people was lying, that, you know what I'm saying, I started to feel away. But, me and Kelly, we're talking. She telling me why the commotion was happening at the hotel and everything that was going on. She telling me not to talk to the savages, all of this stuff. There was never a gun shown because we didn't have a gun. There was never no, oh, if you know what I'm saying, go on the documentary, pictures are gonna be leaked. Like there was never none of that. That wasn't what that was. That wasn't what that was. Shit. And do you sit down and laugh and talk with somebody for like an hour plus at a dinner table? I believe I paid for Kelly's food. All of this. Do you do all of that with somebody who's blackmailing you at a table?
Nope.
I mean, in the audio that I have, you can hear the waitress coming, the whole conversation. Kelly talking about, oh, yeah, and they said that you was this and this and that. She talking to Mike, and we was like, what? Him? Like, what? Like, we just talking, and she just talking about all the lies the Savages was telling at the hotel. Like, it wasn't that type of energy. But I feel like what happened was when that recording got leaked of Tim saying that Faith was lying, and he was talking to me and everything, I feel like that's where Kelly got upset, and that's where it became a problem. Because it was like, oh, okay, so you the ops, so I don't care if I gotta lie on you or whatever I gotta do, like I'm gonna do that. That's what I honestly believe. And that's what they did.
But you do have the recording that you give it. I mean, have you given it to his attorney?
I have the recording.
Have you given it to the attorney?
Shut up, Tyson. But yeah.
Hey, DJ.
Don't say hey to him because he's shaking his head.
Exactly. Another clown on the loose, huh?
Yeah.
He's shaking his head because I'm on here. That's why he's shaking his head. So,
But you and I always talk. We just never go on public platform to talk.
Hey, Lolo. But to be honest, I mean, I don't care if it's too late at this point for that. Like, I just feel like the world needs to know the truth. Like, period. When it comes down to that, like somebody just sat on the stand, sat on a network, and just lied effortlessly. And these supposed to be fucking church people. That's the part that blows me. Like, you a
No, you
whole
didn't answer
preacher's
the
daughter and a
question.
damn.
You didn't answer my question.
Oh, what? I didn't hear the
The
question.
question was the recording. Have you given it, or are you giving it
No,
to the
I said
attorney?
yeah.
Oh,
I
okay,
said
okay,
yeah.
okay. Sorry.
But I want the world to hear the recording. I want the world to hear the recording because I wanted to go right with they little dramatics that they did on Lifetime and the tears and yeah, there was a gun and then I want you to hear the damn conversation. What really happened? So now you see how these people are fucking actors. And then you took your ass and you lied under oath with the same story. That shows you how evil. Earlier, remember Sylvia, you said, and then you started to see how evil people really are.
Yeah.
That showed me. Because
Oh,
you gotta be
due
totally
process is
heartless. You gotta
asking
be
you, can
totally
you?
everything.
Due process is asking you. I guess. Then I need to clarify. Did you give him the attorneys the recording, or are you giving it to them? Which one is it?
Y'all asking so many questions. I didn't say a yes. Take that yes for whatever you want that yes to mean, whichever one.
So yes, okay. You just being vague on here. Sorry, I'm chewing. Sorry.
But everybody needs to hear that recording. But
So
did they have it in time? I don't feel like they had it in time because, like I told y'all, when I asked them specifically about this, they did not think that they was gonna do that. They didn't
okay.
think that they was actually gonna be dumb enough to go on the stand with that. So see, that's where I kind of got upset because I was like, had y'all been prepared for this, and I was asking about this like 2 weeks maybe before they even took, like, I was asking about it because I just felt like they might. I was saying I don't think so. I hope not. But I felt like shit, if they went on national TV and said it, it's no telling.
Somebody say, yes, you lying. Who's lying? I'm confused. Who's lying? Due process, I don't know what and stuff is delayed, so I don't know what you're asking about. Yes, you're lying. I don't get it. Am I being slow, y'all? Or am I lost? Give it to Sylvia to play. Oh, okay. Give it to Sylvia to play. That's what they're asking. Give it to Sylvia to play.
I'll give Sylvia a clip, but the whole thing is gonna be played on something else.
She'll give me a clip, y'all.
Yeah,
That'd
I
be the.
only give clips to YouTube
She only gives clips.
until further notice. Yeah, until further notice. But just so people know it really exists, because they might think, you know what I'm saying? Even if Kelly is watching this right now, or her daughter or whatever,
She
I
watches
think they
me. I'm
might
telling you right
actually.
now, she watches me. The numbers just went up to 146. Remember I told you it went down to 120 something and 118. Now it's 146. Now you're talking about tapes and all this. Now it's gone up.
Well, because they might think, because I'm gonna say this. A lot of stuff I've been saying for so long and it hasn't come to pass. So I think a lot of people just think I just be talking. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, she say she got this, she probably ain't got shit. You know what I'm
What
saying?
what
Oh,
I
she
would
said,
do is concentrated going to the attorney and the attorney having it. That's all that. I mean, it doesn't need to be played on
yeah,
my channel or anybody's channel because I'm not here for trying to get clout on anything like that for that. I
right.
rather for Robert to his team to utilize it. I don't want it to be hindered in his process for something
There
else.
you go. That
You
that
get what
there
I'm
goes
saying?
Sylvia, the
Yeah,
Smith brand
that's
real
just
pop.
me. That's just me. I mean, I'm not
That's
looking
right.
for that,
Tell them. That's exactly right. You absolutely right. Let them figure it out. If it's
Yeah, I
important, it
rather
needs to go
where
to
it
the
count.
where it goes.
Yeah,
That's right.
I rather for it to count more in his defense than me getting it on my live and for views and click. That's not my purpose.
That clip could
But
be
see,
some
that's the part
importance.
that blew me so much. That's the part that blew me. I was like, if they really wanted him put away, if they really wanted whatever, like, why lie on the stand? Like, why
Yeah,
risk anything that can be proven to be false?
yeah.
That was my thing. Like, I just did not think they would do that. Like, that was crazy to me.
Well,
But I think because maybe they never heard it come out in all of this time, they probably thought, oh, she doesn't have it. You know, it's not real. It's not a real thing.
yeah, but I just believe that everything works in exactly the way God wants it intended to happen. I believe there's more that's going to be exposed through this new format of how the trial is going. And I know all of us wanted it to
Hmm.
happen the first time because I didn't want him to have a guilty verdict. But you don't know the bigger picture, the bigger plan of what God has in store. Because even with Jennifer coming out, I mean, it's more in the hidden that's happening that we don't know about. And I believe that this is going
True.
to expose a lot of stuff, you know. I mean, I pray and I know God is moving mightily in this case. And I know I'm not trying to be religious on this side because this is the messy side, but I
You can
still
always be religious.
But I mean, I believe there's a greater purpose in this all. We may not know God's plan, but it all will be revealed at the end. All of it, you know. I know for exactly. There's some things that we need to learn through this. Folks are being exposed. A lot of stuff is being
I learned a
exposed.
lot.
Yeah, and it's like no matter how much you try to scream and say, "Oh no, I didn't do this. I'm not part of this," and all that, but people gonna think what they're gonna think until real proof is out there. You know, they're gonna
True.
think it. Trust me, I've dealt with this every single day since I got involved in this. My name has been through the mud. No matter how pure and innocent that I may think that I am, my name has been drug. But I'm still standing strong. I'm still standing strong. You know what I mean? Still standing strong. And they could
I'm
scandalize
so
me.
proud of you.
I have to be. You know how many tears I've cried, Cash? Y'all too, you and Tanya know I've called you, I've talked to y'all behind the scene about the stuff I feel and things I'm going through, but for some strange reason I still have to stick with it, you know? People just don't understand.
You
People
hard head.
yeah, not just that I'm hard headed, it's just that I mean the I don't know. I
Only for a little bit, you hard head. The
no,
other stuff that I don't know. I don't do the other stuff. I don't agree with. But when
but
the part,
but
you know the part I mean, so that it stops there. The buck stops there. But everything else, that other stuff, like
But no, you know, guys, how many times I've sat try to prove stuff to people of what
right,
I've
it's
done.
so annoying. Like stop.
Even like you remember, guys, when I went online showing me putting the money in the envelope, sending it out,
Right,
people still said I stole the money. Still
right.
said I didn't send it out. You know what I mean? It's just
All you
like,
have to do was ignore it
And
because
that's the point.
all you
but
have
it's
to do is ignore it. You cannot gravitate to something that you know for sure. It doesn't it just doesn't. It doesn't pay to even force yourself to prove anything.
yeah, yeah,
It doesn't
yeah,
pay.
Right.
yeah.
All
That's
it
true.
does is slam you further and further and further because they're gonna find an outlet of false narrative anyway.
Mhm, mhm.
I mean, if you don't know it, you didn't have enough experience to see it. That's just the next level of it. Like, no, we're gonna try to find something else. Just
But
over it. Oh,
even when you try to show concrete evidence,
and that's another thing you don't have to do. That's things you don't have to do. It's
yeah,
distraction and it holds you
Yeah.
up.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And people are gonna talk
Because this is all
regardless.
supposed to be about Robert, right?
Mhm.
Right. And you
And
don't have
this
that
man
type of
act
you
and
shouldn't
all
be
this.
on that type of time that's just it's I mean, the clock does not stop for that crap. It doesn't.
Mhm.
It keeps going.
Yeah,
And you
yeah.
can't get it back.
Yeah.
It can't be negotiated.
And,
No.
and yeah. And then there's a bigger fight, along with Rob's truth, is this man act, what he was convicted on.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that in itself is enough to occupy your people's time, your time, to not focus on the negativity because, you know, scandalous shit sells. People want to see that type of stuff. So you can't keep trying to defend your name against people no matter what you say, they're going to feel a certain way about you regardless.
Right.
Mhm.
Half of the people in the world wouldn't
So,
get where they at if that was the thing to do. No. No, they will still be stuck in the same position, just like I just was saying earlier. You spend that much energy trying to prove, you lose. You don't win, you lose. You lost your own time that you could have been doing something else productive
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
gain from it.
That's
If
true.
it's nothing but satisfaction, it's yours.
Yeah. You know, this whole stuff is it's hard to really figure out who to trust.
Yep, and yeah.
Big facts.
I'm we're in the television world now, I think, because all the stuff I used to see in Columbo and all those who done it and all this, it's happening right here in reality for us. It's, I could never imagine. This is crazy. Mm, mm, mm.
It'll
It's
all work
crazy.
out in the end, like you just said,
That's why
according
we
to
got.
God's purpose and His will. So ignore the naysayers and the hearsayers and all of those things, and just focus time and attention on the truth
Yeah.
and
But one
how
thing I tell
to.
you, one thing about the being a part of this,
Excuse me,
my
Sylvia. Can I
my
say something? I don't mean to cut
sure,
you off.
sure.
Sylvia, I mean, yeah, what the fuck you mean? For it be a misunderstanding. Understand this. I said what the fuck I said when I said it. You brought your ass in here on the ass end of shit like the fuck you always do. Coming in the chat being fucking negative. You don't know what the fuck the conversation was about. So whatever the fuck I said it, nigga. And if you want to eat on it, chop, chop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Fuck you
whoa.
mean for it be a misunderstanding?
What's
You
going
don't
on?
own shit. Not a motherfucking thing. The fuck out of here. I said what the fuck I said, and whatever direction it went, that's where the fuck it went. You came in here being negative. Now you on defense, nigga. I'm on defense
Nah,
too.
yeah, come on, can we not do this? Oh, come on now,
Fuck out of here.
yeah. Three
Who the
one
fuck is
two.
you coming in here talking about before it be a misunderstanding? Nigga, you need to choose your words before it be a misunderstanding.
Can we not do this, y'all?
No, can we?
Please.
Exactly. Can we not do this? My point exactly. But who the fuck is he? Who the
Three
entire
one
fuck do you think
three
you is?
312. 312. Let's not do this. Let's not. Come on, y'all.
He putting he tagging my name in your chat, Sylvia. And I'm late responding because I'm not paying attention. I don't pay attention to fucking peasants.
Well,
Nigga,
I
but you can
wasn't.
get it. You
I
can get it
wasn't
if that's what
reading.
you're looking for. Fuck
I
out of here,
wasn't.
nigga. We had whole conversations going for how many hours? You want to come in the motherfucking chat? Talking about shaking your motherfucking head. Wobble that motherfucker. Who the fuck paying attention? Nigga, I said what the fuck I said when I said it. This ain't your panel, nor your chat.
Yeah, come on, y'all. Can we do better?
No, I'm sick of that. I'm
DJ.
sick of that. I go where the fuck I
Oh
want to
my
go and
God.
I say what the fuck I want to say. Who the
Y'all,
fuck is you? You don't know
Come
what
on,
the fuck the
DJ. Don't be
conversation
calling
was
nobody
about
a
in here.
bitch.
DJ, y'all, come on now. Let's come on. We got to do better. We got to do better, everybody. DJ, please don't call her. Let's
I
not.
don't give a
Oh my
fuck. He
God.
get called. That bitch don't mean nothing to me. He eat bitch word before I do.
312.
A bitch
Come
ass
on,
equals a
y'all.
bitch ass nigga.
312.
So bitch ass out of here, nigga. You a clown. Now,
312.
eat up,
Stop. Come
clown,
on, y'all.
clown bitch ass nigga. Now go get. Now you got some commentary.
Guys. Hey,
Goofy.
hey.
So
Can we
goofy ass out of here.
stop? Come on. 312. Like, DJ, y'all stop, please. Please.
Go spin your motherfucking ass around in that 2-foot ass chair. Bitch ass nigga.
312. Stop, y'all. Stop it.
Fuck
Let's
out of
not.
here.
Oh my God.
Come over here always thinking you can't check shit over here. Nothing.
312.
This ain't your fucking panel.
312.
The fuck on.
Don't get yourself worked up. Y'all
I ain't
stop.
worked up, Sylvia. I ain't worked up. This is what he gets. This is just a recome of what the fuck he's looking for. Who the fuck is he to come in and intervene in a conversation that's been going on for damn near 5 hours? So goofy ass out here, nigga, you don't run shit. Nothing. Give a fuck about you calling somebody a bitch, nigga. Bitch is what the fuck a bitch is.
Come on.
You a bitch ass nigga.
312. Come on, stop. Let's stop this. Come on, y'all. Please. Can we just have some tranquility again, please?
I'm good, Sylvia. I'm good. He can get this pressure though. That's what he looking for.
Yeah, but I don't want the pressure. I don't want this in here. For real, y'all. Come on. We got to
You
stop
can't
this.
over here.
I understand that. Can we not do this? Can we just try have some sort of peace, some kind of way?
Yeah, I give his
I
ass
don't
a
know.
piece. Bitch ass nigga.
Woosah.
Unique, we're gonna be reading tonight. We're gonna do Cheryl Max reading. And you know what? I really want to read since you was talking about his chat cash, I want to read Kelly's uh uh what's the name? Because I think that she was the one talking about that part with the threats.
She was the one who was talking about it on Lifetime too. That's how I know she's the head of that, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She ruthless. She could care less. She don't care at all. Whatever she gotta say, whatever she gotta do. Like, and I somewhat knew her character slightly from the first conversation the Savages put me on three-way with her with. Like, I was like, wait, this is a preacher's wife? Because she was cussing and telling Jonjolin get her fucking head in the game, this and that. Like, it just wasn't the personality that I thought she would have, I guess you could say.
Yeah. Yeah.
But everything is going to come to the light. So let them bask in what they feel like is their glory. You
I
know,
remember
they
what I was
always say they get threatened. Go ahead.
yeah. What I was gonna say is that with all of this, one thing this whole thing has gotten me, my relationship with God has gotten stronger. My prayer life has gotten stronger. I pray more. I pray more because my reliance on God is definitely has increased. Because sometimes I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go with all of this, you know.
Yeah.
So one thing that's came good out of this, I definitely my prayer life is definitely stronger. And I thank God for that because I know who to go to when stuff get crazy all around, for answers.
Yeah.
You know what I don't like about this whole internet YouTube stuff? The drama, the craziness.
What's that?
People strive on it. You know what I mean? Strive on it. Strive on the negativity and the discord. And I don't like that. I don't like that if one conversation happens here, it gets blown out of proportion someplace else.
Sylvia.
It's really sad, huh?
Right, it is sad. But how many conversations then took place over here? The topic that we've been on over here.
Yeah.
Look how long your live been going.
4 hours,
somebody to
5
come in
hours
here and
now,
be
5
ignorant.
hours.
All right, exactly. So me coming chiming in, who I'm talking to? I'm talking to y'all, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
So who the fuck is you to come in here and tag my motherfucking name into some shit? But you want to eat off of it. So eat off of it.
Mm.
I'm sick of stupid ass motherfuckers. Just like that. He can go live all the fuck he want, nigga. I ain't moved.
What
Fuck
happened?
out
It's
here.
coming live?
Yeah. That's what pastors do when they need attention.
Oh, Lord.
What was all that for, though? You see what I'm saying? 312. For it be a mister, who the fuck is you talking to?
But you gotta You
I ain't
gotta
what I
rise up.
gotta do. What I
No,
gotta
no,
do?
no. Like you tell me that I don't listen, but you're gonna have to
Uh-uh.
listen to me on this one, okay?
Okay.
You
No,
can't let them get you to that point
not
of going.
one. Okay. It may sound like I'm at a point, I'm on the edge, but I'm not. This
Okay,
me.
okay, okay,
This is me. Okay. For
okay.
one, I can calm it down. I can flip it right back around. But I'm not gonna let no bitch ass nigga keep coming in here. This not one. This the second one. He literally typing in the chat my name for what? Ain't nobody saying shit to you. What you looking for? I've been on this panel how long? It's a problem
Well,
because
from
I'm
the
on your
beginning.
fucking
From the
panel.
beginning.
That's why. It's a problem because I'm on your panel. I see that's what it is. All these egghead ass niggas with these egos going on. So mad because this girl on your fucking panel and I'm up here. I ain't the motherfucker talking with the story. She is.
Mm, mm, mm.
So fucking worried about where the fuck I'm moving around to. Find your own motherfucking locations. Damn. One dumbass nigga to the next.
The number's going down.
I'm not the
Yeah,
only
because
firecracker.
it's a clown that needs some entertainment right now. That's why. That's why. It's a clown that needs some entertainment. Then your chat talking about he didn't disrespect me. You clearly just said, DJ, don't call her a bitch. You just said it. Don't call her a bitch, DJ. But then your chat saying he didn't disrespect his people. He didn't disrespect you. Well, what the fuck was that? Huh? What was that? You and somebody else kind of calling somebody else, tagging somebody else's name out. Nigga, get your life. Grow up. Nobody giving your ass no attention. So he wants to float all the way over here with it. You got the right bitch. The right bitch. That bitch word don't mean shit to me, nigga.
Have you
Nothing.
checked your blood pressure? Is your blood pressure okay today?
Who?
Right now,
Me?
yours. Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
fine.
'Cause, you know, I have
I am
to
fine.
check mine every once in a while when stuff like
No,
this
I'm
go on.
fine. I'm fine. Trust me. I just didn't understand that what was that for? What you looking for? What you tagging my name for? 312, who you talking to? Who the fuck you talking to?
Okay, cool. Oh, y'all, can we? I think it's about time for us to
Sylvia, you sound like you have anxiety.
anxiety.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. You sound like you like this is too much for me.
It's you know me, Cash.
Look,
I
now
like
I know how
peace.
phases felt when I was going off.
Oh, now you know. I like peacefulness. I know that's not something that happens on the internet, but I don't like
I like to crack
this.
jokes, Sylvia. You know that.
Yeah, I know.
Right. Okay then. So what all of that was for what? The extra what? The extra Sunday afternoon BS? For what? Like what is today? Fuck with 312 today?
Oh, I need to stretch. Oh my God. I think it's time for us to go on the other side and read. I think you gotta go read.
Well, thank you for having me.
Well, thank you. You know, it's always been a pleasure. You and I always talk behind the scene, but never in public. That's probably one of the reasons why I'd never bring you up on my screen.
Oh, dang, it was my fault.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame it all on you, and I'm just joking.
Well, anytime you need me, I'm here. I
Yeah.
will answer the questions. Gucci done got away, but I gotta go
But you
grab
need to
him.
take care of that thing with him, don't you? Because he needs you. He wants to. I don't know what happened to him. I think he's on Randers. See, my sister told me to stay away from over there because my name would be drag on something. So now it's like it's gonna be drag anyway.
Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah, I know it is.
Well,
It's gonna be.
312, thank you for showing me that I'm not the only firecracker. It's always a pleasure when I hear you.
My
Nice
pleasure.
meeting you, Tanya.
You too.
Tanya.
Thank you for coming.
Cash,
Thank you.
girly, you see what you did to me, girl? Cash.
Thanks for the Sunday afternoon into evening.
Cash, you see what you did to
Yep,
me?
Yes.
I'm gonna
now I'm
blame
about
you.
And it's time.
You know I'm gonna
now I'm
blame
about
you,
to
Thank you,
right?
take a shower
312,
and
for
then
your.
stuff my face.
What you gonna eat? What you eating?
I had some jerk chicken, some mac and cheese, some rice and peas,
Oh, you made that?
some
He
Oh,
said
I
cabbage and
we
forgot.
need
onions.
Somebody cooked
somebody
for
else
you.
to cook
You said
for us.
somebody cooked for you. Yes, I forgot. You said somebody cooked for you.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. All right. Grace says she wants to hear some reading, so I'm gonna go to the other side, y'all. I'm gonna go read um Miss Cheryl Mack, and then I'm gonna jump over to the other lady, the one you just talked about, Kelly. I'm gonna read her side. So anything else you want to say, Cash, before we depart from this side of the world?
I will not be tuning into the reading because that's gonna enrage me. I don't need to hear
No, no,
that.
no. I'm doing Cheryl Mack first. I'm not
Um,
doing that one, the other one. Please don't do it because I know you was enraged when I told you about it. Oh Lord, I didn't expect that movement because I remember you like,
texts
where
and
is it at?
calls from the New York Daily News and this and that. They're like, yeah, Cash, quite a bit of testimony about you today in court. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I
So,
remember.
yeah, so I'm
Look. I
not
had to
going to
try to
be
keep you in the breast
listening.
with what's happening in the courtroom.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Yeah.
But I hope y'all have a good evening and a good reading and all
Well,
that good
thank you,
stuff.
darling.
But thank you for your time today,
I
Cash.
hope.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure, Miss
Thank
Tanya
you.
and Miss Sylvia. I
Yes,
will practice on being more humble next time. Can't
this is
promise you that.
even though this is the crazy channel. This is the crazy
You
channel.
know,
You
in the
know to
crazy
come on the
channel.
crazy channel, but
It really doesn't even matter what channel because that's not me. That's not my daily. That's
yeah,
not in my daily preparations. In my
yeah,
life. That's really not. It's just it comes out and it'll go back wherever it needs to go.
yeah.
Because you
Yeah, I
don't
just
get that much time with me. You don't get that energy. If you keep poking and poking, then that's just what it's gonna be. And both of them been doing it. Let the people know. You know what I'm saying? I've been hearing all his little subliminal statements, all his little side shots, all them little petty laughs that he been doing. I've been hearing them. I just been blowing them out the window. Then you come all the way over here and they want to tag my name in something like we've been communicating, or like we into it or something. Nigga, what? And then you got this other El Gufo over there, you know what I'm saying, the little Chinese Mexican boy. I don't know what his life is going up around this time. I don't know. It's the same thing, just like last year. A whole year, he finna go into the same
Wait.
like
Wait. She
like
said the wait.
it went over my head. I don't know who's Chinese Mexican.
That
I
didn't go
don't know
over
who
my
that
head.
is.
y'all know who
That
that.
didn't go
Everybody
over
in the
my
chat
head.
know that the boy over there had on that Chinese hat, looking like a little Chinese Mexican. With that little Chinese hat on, was sitting there with his legs folded up like a little Chinaman. Remember, he had that hat on. He was up all night. The same time around this year, it was thick
Well,
as
I
Christmas
never
Eve.
seen that, but you need to do stand up.
dust mop ass nigga. I'm just so sick of them. Just go ahead and stick to the topic and leave people alone. That's it. It's just, it really is. And I try to tell other people that don't let it get there, but, you know, it's just, man. He's disappointed me in so many different ways, but that's another day, another topic. It don't even got to ever be talked about because I don't even care. But that other one, oh my God.
Free R. Kelly.
That's all it is.
Free R. Kelly. Ooh,
But anyway, it's been very interesting today, y'all. So I enjoyed my time today, Sylvia.
Thank you.
I don't
You've been
know.
on here a long time today. Wow.
Yeah, 'cause I
Thank
took
you.
care of, I had to do what I need to do to get this time on here today, girl.
I
No,
know.
so
And Cash, thank you so much for the first time, and don't let it be the last time.
I don't think
Girl,
I'm
you
coming
know
back
you
on
didn't
your
allow
comment.
me on your main channel, so I'm only on the
You know I
backup. It's
don't
cool.
allow you. Yeah, I don't allow you in the main channel because you cuss word might
Hey,
come
let me
out.
tell y'all, it was one day. Listen, it was one day. We was talking about going live, and Sylvia was like, I don't know because, you know, people think that you're the enemy. So she was like, I don't know. Like, I think you're the enemy, and, you know, if you come on, then, you know. I was like, it's okay. It's all
I'm
Well,
right.
she
sorry.
gonna get it today.
They gonna
No,
get on
because
her.
let me tell you, she
Watch.
tricked me. She said I want to get on to talk to Gucci. I said okay. But I know, folks,
But
once
that
you get
other
on, they're
time
gonna
when I
start
said I
asking
wanted to hop in,
questions. Huh?
that other time when I wanted to hop in, it was like, I don't know about that.
How you gonna tell on me?
I was like,
How
it's
you gonna
okay,
put
you
me
know.
out there on Front Street, y'all?
No, because I'm used to, you know, being the outcast. It's okay. Just,
No,
you
this is
know.
her first time being on this channel. She was on Randa's channel the last time, Grace. Oh my
And it was one
God.
time before I said, get my number from Sylvia. I think I was on Random channel. And Sylvia was in the chat like, Cash. Like, listen, don't treat me like no little mistress out here in these streets. Like, I gotta be good. And then you turn around and lie on me and say I'm delusional. Girl, don't
Cassie said what?
do me like that. Let me stop.
She's like, oh my God, Sylvia, you didn't do that.
She treating you like a side chick.
No.
She's hidden. Look, I had to, I can't let her out. Can't tell.
Yep.
I don't
Gotta
know
stay
her.
in.
Look, I go in the public. I don't know
Can't
you.
tell nobody. Gotta keep it on the down low, you know. Just like, oh, it's cool, you know. This
No.
why I stayed on so long, because I felt so proud. Like, Sylvia's not ashamed of me. Like, Sylvia keeps saying, like, you know, we talk. I was like, oh shit. She's telling the world. She's like professing her love. Okay, I had my moment. All right, but good night, y'all. I'm going for real this time.
Thanks, Cash.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Talk to you soon.
Hey, Tanya, Mimi. Where's Tiff? She reading?
Girl.
Send us reading.
Girl, listen, Linda.
What's up?
I'm on my way home from the store.
Okay.
My husband already said, did you tell Miss Sylvia you gotta go to the grocery store?
Your husband gonna be mad at me. See, don't be putting my name out there.
No, I didn't. He seen me on my phone. I didn't tell you. He just see me with the phone and me listening, and he knows that it's you that I'm listening to. That's
Oh. Well, okay,
I
yeah,
don't
I'm
have to
gonna
say
give
your
y'all
name.
some time. We're gonna come back about 7:30. Is that okay? Henny Hen, is that
Oh,
okay?
yeah. 7:30 is cool.
Henny Hen, is that okay? Because she be sending me
Did
messages
312 leave?
Mean messages. Yeah, she left.
I
She
want
be
to tell
sending
her
me.
bye.
Oh, she be sending me mean, like yelling. We reading today? Yes. So I have Where's Mimi? Mimi probably over there at Randall's. Okay, my readers, I'll see y'all later on.
Yes, girl.
I don't know who I need to bring in. Oh, there she go, y'all. There she go. There go the yellow right there. What time? 7:30. Henny Hen, 7:30.
My time, Central.
My time is 6:30 your time. So this you wanted 7:30 your time?
No. What time is it? Henny's time. Where's
Henny and I the same time. We're Eastern Standard Time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, you do. You do yell at me. Hey, that fine. That fine. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in about an hour and some change. Okay. Yeah, Cheryl. Yeah, I sent it to you already. Henny Hen. Okay, you listen. Okay. All right. I'll see you guys on the other side. Shay, RSK is coming home. You're on the other side. Look on you're on the other side. Heart. All right, guys. The 17th, Henny Hen. I sent it to you yesterday. Check your yesterday's email. I sent it to you yesterday. That's September 17th. I sent it to you yesterday. Oh, you're welcome, Perspective Me. Look, Perspective Me, you're supposed to be the person that keep me in. You have not been doing your job. I just want to tell you that, okay? You suck, huh? You making what? Why? I have the chicken. I make it. Okay, y'all, I gotta go. Dallas is calling me. All right. Marinara sauce. There's no sauce in the. Y'all. We had the people to go shopping because I don't go out no more. We put down spaghetti sauce, and the lady did not put any kind of sauce in there. She refunded the money back. They're so dumb. They get on my nerve with that stuff. But now I have to go out. I hate going out because Ronald's not gonna be back home till late tonight. So I'm cooking. Oh man, I'll be back. I gotta go out. I hate going out. Bye. I'll be back. I'm gonna read. All right. You coming with me to the store? I don't want to go to the store. All right, guys. Bye. But they close at 7. That means we're gonna pay another delivery fee. I don't want to pay these people another delivery fee. And then you take. That's why we don't like giving too much of a tip because when they mess up, we gave a good tip too. See, when we tip, it means that you're supposed to take care of our order really good, not play. All right, I'll see y'all guys in a minute. Bye.